Lucky was able to find one, but Heretics right now in a prime position to win this map. Let's go to a listen with Miami.
Un tiro, son dos en barra. Un tiro,
helados, usar el jeep, derecha al jump contigo. Si aguanta vivo, Lucky. ¿Han podido hacer cajas uno? Nah, están hacia el lado, Lucky, creo.
Garaje, güey.
Sí, estoy pinchando, vamos a jugar todos para atrás, chavales.
Para la banda
Está uno conmigo y
Hijo de
naranja, un vivo.
Sí, naranja. Sale de
Muerto el de garaje,
Vale, falta uno.
Toma,
Ya tengo
tocadísimo,
teléfono muerto, ya está. No te tengo nada, estoy jugando info mi vida,
No, nada, bici.
Yo he nacido en
Tengo
caja.
que no vayan info,
otra vez, vale,
No pueden hacer bici, está mal.
Deberían hacer objetivo.
Uno gate, creo, uno gate.
Sí, van todos anteriores.
Tengo gate yo.
Ahí no mola atrás.
Pelo muerto.
Llamo teléfono win.
TJ un tiro, vale. Info para P1, TJ pucha.
Mayor P1.
Tira una de racha, medio.
He nacido en cajas.
No, pucha, es que está bien.
Vale, mírate el
Tengo Cigio, Chema.
Voy hacia cajas.
Están tiros todos a la izquierda.
Sí, muerto.
Estoy tiro, Chema, estoy
He
tiro.
pegado pie al puto izquierda.
Voy a pulsar,
Y quiero meter a Clay muerto, faltan dos, tú.
No van a izquierda.
Medio muerto, tengo
Falta uno, pelo.
Pelo. Voy a abrir, púchale.
Está por la izquierda, Javi. La esquina.
Muerto.
Estoy en la
Derecha, sí, muerto.
Vale, tengo la izquierda P1, Lucky.
dentro.
En la izquierda, P1.
No, que no vengan por abajo.
Porque
Puede pulsar la izquierda. Izquierda,
Ahí lo con Clay, ¿vale?
Tengo que no se tiren abajo.
Why?
Estoy abajo, ¿vale?
Izquierda arriba con uno.
Ten cuidado, pueden hacer chat.
Derecha caja, se pone de vuelta.
I'll explain after.
Royal Ravens still getting body slammed. It has been all the
Okay,
vamos thus
so-
far, up over the 200-point mark. Now you get a little bit of time here if you're Royal
I wanna
Ravens, but you're going to
know,
need a sequence
why
and a half
is the
if you're
CDL
gonna bring this
only
back.
like NA based?
Listen, right, you just like
Is there a
that could be the
reason?
moment. It was Gwyn who had 4, but then they were still in trouble. And the worst case for
I know
them
they'd be
is
playing
they had
COD
fast spawns with
overseas.
25 seconds left. Again, P3 controlled by Miami. Who's set up at P4? Who's winning this rotation? But it's just a solid
I'm
team
not even
effort.
just
You have 20
overseas.
on the side of Metals and Real. We're able to earn a cruise finally, just out slaying, but it just feels like they've been putting themselves in better positions.
So why is
after
the
time.
It
CDL
feels like a lot of
only
times the Royal Ravens have gotten to like a game 5. It's been like success
NA.
early in the series, and then like the team comes from behind. They haven't been in like big holes usually. They got to dig out of it. That might be the case here. 'Cause they might start out 0-1 and have to rally back to the search and destroy. They've had some struggles despite some of their mid-game adjustments, as Ant was talking about, but just 26 more points needed right now as Metal's able to hit some lovely headshots there against the fight towards Garage. Streaks coming in. Unfortunately, it's a team kill. Lucky finally able to earn one, but it's not going to lead to much.
Yeah, you saw his reaction right there. I mean, yeah, that's just the buff. Players not quite used to it. A little extra explosion and you get cut off guard.
There already were some team kills. There's just going to be some more, I imagine. Yeah, the radius.
Get away from this thing.
Heretics, another opportunity to put this away, though. Bridge side control will be for them. Wanting spawning out, back alley kind of near old, with a chance to pinch this, I thought, in Metals, but they already picked that up, so he'll be able to rally back and cut everything off towards mid. It's Real that's doing the dirty work in the middle of the map, or the middle of the point. Metals now in his fight back towards mid.
That doesn't even hit him.
15 needed for the W to get started.
Yeah, I mean, they've just done a wonderful job. Every time there's a pinch, they've won the gunfight. We just saw it there on Fellow. I mean, he's 11-22. He's been the most consistent, player in hardpoint for Ravens this stage, really since the major. Not having a great map here, trying to make the plays, but everyone has been so solid on the side of Heretics.
Yeah, I mean, it's not all gunfights, obviously, but there were a couple times where, like, you'd have a 2-on-2 near a point, like you win that side of your Ravens, it might lead to a lot of time, and both players lost it on both sides of the point, both drop, leads to a ton of time for Heretics. I mean, it's happened multiple times. Yes, they've outplayed them, but they've definitely won some key gunfights, as you highlighted. Just 3 more needed to close out the map 1, but Carolina still giving it their all to survive in this game. Not enough here to close it out. Final second ticks away. We're back to mid-map.
3 seconds.
There's about 6 seconds left. They're thinking maybe they just get the scrap time and win it there, but gonna have to break P1. Clay is gonna get picked apart. Last player in position is Gwyn. Can Gwyn buy enough time to get Fellow there? Don't
that's
think
it.
so. Not happening. A great read by Heretics.
That was pretty good at Heretics.
I mean, what they held them through 51 points, I think, through the first set of rotations. They came out with the absolute fire. We've been talking about that a lot, I think, over this qualifier because it is just desperation time. I think teams think, all times
They come do something about it.
We're a change away from getting better. We'll do this, we'll do that. It just has to happen now. It is now or never for these squads.
My eyes still.
We've been seeing some really great performances from some of the bottom teams.
No, I mean, the
Twitches.
middle of the pack right now it's a blast. It really is. These two teams obviously compete with the best. You're seeing that from Carolina. Miami, ever since the role change, this is the best we have seen Metals. like consistently, especially in the respawns, he looks good, he looks comfortable. He was this fast-paced entry sub, and I was like, man, what a role swap that will be. It took some time, but he does it here again, leading the way
That's
with
too far
damage.
away.
Yeah, I mean, that helps, and then it also helps you get somebody like Real that comes in, and he's been a fire plug for you basically in every single mode. He's had his moments where he's really stepped up, but yeah, I mean, we worried about kind of Vickel's part of the side of that role change at first.
That
He was
is
struggling a
way
bit, but
too
he's
far
beginning
away.
to improve. Missed a little bit of time, and we were wondering if that was going to hurt him at all, but right back into the swing of things as you get going in this map 1, and yeah, I mean, it's just a 100-point advantage basically.
I think it's because of how hard I've been coughing.
I mean, I can't wait to see the game flow. But
So
yeah,
my
I think
eyes,
E3,
like,
4, and 5, the first set.
Just wants to pop out of my
set the
head or
tempo.
something.
Then, I mean, how many 5 sprees did we have? Like, you see that scoreboard for Heretics. Everyone had moments. They didn't allow Carolina to have any breaks. It felt like they could never chain the 2 hills together on the Ravens side. It was Heretics doing that.
And I think you talked about like some of the big gunfights. I think it was the P4, the first set of rotations, where you had like, you had garage side pushed out by Carolina set up. They had one like cop car side. They had one like the mid alley cut. All 3 lost one-on-ones. Like all 3 dropped and things fell apart from there, and you just get nothing. Look at that. Look how
Is it
stagnant
because
it
it's just a
is
black
across
shirt?
that stretch of
I mean,
51.
as
We were
the
at 51 after P2, right? Like, I was like,
Yeah,
not these
I
one.
didn't just make that up.
No, you did not. You did not.
I know I'm getting old.
And they just lock them down. Another day older, another year older is Joe DeLuca, but God, you're aging like a fine wine. Just looking so sexy and delightful. I can say that, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
We get back to it. We got an incredible day ahead of us and some birthday celebrations tonight with us, but at this age, the way we celebrate is we're probably going to grill out. He's going to get some hamburgers, hot dogs ready. We're probably going to go for a walk or something. That's how we celebrate nowadays. Like,
Yeah.
Where it's old. It is what it is.
Hey, my kid, and that's about it.
It's gonna be
my other
wonderful.
kid.
Yeah, I'm your giant toddler. But we look forward to this series as we continue on now to the search and destroy. What are your thoughts about that coming off the map 1?
I mean, the Desk was kind of talking about this high-rise search. This has been Miami's like bread and butter. Like they are a team. They're 5-2 on it on the year. They've had some close losses, but it just feels like they really understand this map. Some of their beast setups, especially around that beast.
I don't think you can see it on the stream, but when I'm watching it like this, the camera is literally going like this.
We did hear Fellow talk about it last night. This was one of those maps they really put a lot of effort into it, trying to get better at this. They feel like this is a map that has to be strong for them moving forward.
Some pressure on Fellow. Listen, we were laughing when he first made the comment about Vickel. Like, was going to push his hairline so back, he's looking like Mutineers Vickel. We were like, what? What a strike. And then we remembered, oh yeah, he was on that team.
Yeah.
I forgot about that like Fellow stretch, because that team actually got really good towards the end of the year.
Yeah, I mean, they got great. Caused some big upsets, just couldn't make it into the top 8.
Couldn't quite do it, but yeah, a lot of I think probably people on social media were like, "What the hell? That's Stray." But yeah, they're boys. They got a lot of relationships going back, and we'll see if you can now get a little revenge. Because Fellows talk a little bit of smack, but it's Vickel and the boys that backed it up with their gameplay in the map 1. Take a look at the S&D defense over the last 60 days, and what are you seeing, DeLuca?
I mean, obviously both top 3 in defensive wins here, so we'll see who's going to have a stronger defense throughout this map, or who's going to win some of these attacking rounds, steal those away. You can see just what Heretics have done throughout this season on this map.
Carolina is 2-5, and then they are 5-2.
We'll see if the work pays off. Some of the efforts you've been trying to do to improve in this particular search and destroy, if it'll pay off here for Carolina, or Heretics, who, you know, they had that kind of tandem search and destroy weapon at the major, a big part of why they got to a top 6. They were beating teams through search and destroy, and they'll look to continue doing it here as we get ready to hop right into this map 2.
Everybody just kind of avoiding nades off the start. Pretty slow when TJ just hits a slide, maybe thinking about the chow. He will just reposition. So first 30 seconds, not a ton of movement on either side.
Yeah, everybody's playing super slow.
Yeah, slow dance until it's not. Usually is how it'll play out on a high rise, but this is the build-up. And then we wait for the execute. Eyes on Gwen there for Real, but it's Felony there with the pick. So Metal's going to be the first to drop. That's going to make this offensive setup even worse. And Fellow keeps on going. Able to get another. The one-on-one that started early in the round on one side for TJ. He's able to flush it out, get the kill. And yeah, I mean, it's slow for 30, 40 seconds. Then once the first domino falls, it all falls from there. And Fellow, who says he's been putting in work, it's looking like it.
Yeah, I mean, great round there out of Fellow. He's able to find 2 kills just from the windows on the defensive side. But those were your 2 ARs, able to find those picks, and that just allows room for Gwyn and TJ to push on up and find the final 2.
It's just one of those maps. Like, yeah, there are options for your
I
defense.
had
attack, but, like, it's just
brush
easy
polar
to get
today
info and eyes on certain things.
with
Or
my
easy,
little
I mean, once you
vacuum
40
brush
seconds
because
pass,
that
you kinda know what
man,
they're trying to do, like,
he
eventually,
was starting
and
to
then just
shed
trying to
so
dismantle
bad
it, and they do
that
it
like
there. Just playing the info game.
his body
Get
like
better at tackling
structure,
around. It's one of those old
like you couldn't even
shoot offs there on the
like,
B street as you had
he
three
just
I think, from
didn't
either
look-
side. It's a efficient trade though for either as you
I don't
lose
know how to
one.
explain it. Like he
Window.
looked
Maybe he
bigger
finds the route. He's just taking his time
than
looking
what
around.
his actual body
Vickles on the
was.
other side.
So I was like,
Real
he's
and
probably
Lucky
so
are
hot.
underground. You
But
see
he
Fellow,
hates
he's
when
kinda
he
looking at
gets
the spot,
brushed.
but
That's
he's
why I
worried
try
about
putting it off. But also,
maybe one of those
it's
players
hot as
pushing on
balls
through, so
outside.
just kind of stops after the start,
So,
but Lucky's able to find one, give them
I
numbers
want
advantage.
Yeah, now you're gonna get in behind
him
if
to
you're
not
Real,
be
things
so
are
hot
real.
when we
There's a lot of
walk.
pressure
So
on
I
him
was
to
like,
make the play.
okay.
He's at least
I
able
put
to
it
get
off
one,
for as long
steering
as I
away,
could.
able to stay up, and just insta chows
I need to
on
brush
12
you.
HP though and soaring back.
And
He's
now
gonna be
my
lucky trying
trash
to
is
find
like
it.
full
TJ
turn.
trying to get there on the health, gives him enough health that Gwen's able to get back to full HP. Reach out, what a great play there from TJ and Gwen, because I thought Gwen was dead to rights.
Yeah, well, I think Real gives the call out to Lucky. So Real's trying to get there. He's propane, top propane street, giving the comms like, yo, TJ's pushing
Yeah.
you. That's why he doesn't,
But
that's why he stops in the
he
window.
looks a lot better
He
now.
turns around
He's
like, yo,
super
you're
soft.
getting chased.
Still, when you
He
pet
puts a
him,
couple
I
bursts
need
in.
like
There was
a
chance there,
like a
couple more
pet
bullets.
shampoo
Lucky
that's
shuts
like
down that
de-shedding
round.
and just
But
give them
Gwen
both a
and
bath
TJ
and
able to stay
just their hair
alive, and then
falls
they win
off.
that 2-on-2.
Holy. I mean,
And regardless, I should probably give him a bath anyways, and that'll help the hair come off because
there from TJ and Gwen as they have yet to drop,
they both lose
and they'll take a
a lot of their
advantage thus
hair in the
far.
shower.
Round one, courtesy of some big plays from Felony in the openers. Now, what do we got here into the round three? Eyes of Bickle as he's watching towards the B cross. Real trying to open things up mid-map with the rival. Utility coming in. One nade's going to hit. That nade does nothing.
Miami's got to be careful here.
Aw.
They just walk up the B street, does Carolina. You obviously see that cross there from Vickle, but nobody picked up the street, so TJ just hops on up, able to find the first one. Quickly traded, though, so into the 3-on-3.
A little different than when you have like the 3-on-3 chow up B street, and
Yeah.
then there's nobody home. Clayster, he's got
Oh,
all the
really?
players here to deal with. I like this, just backing up. Just the read that's likely not going to be one. If he hasn't finished the kill, he needs to reposition. He'll do just that. And yeah, he had more than one that he was going to have to work with. Fellow working his way up propane, trying to find the angle. I didn't think he saw him out wide. He didn't. So Metals, that time he was kind of
didn't know
insane.
that.
Fellow's eyes just one way. Outside is Metals, but Gwen brings it back.
This is just a map of patience right now. Just feels like you're getting to your spots, and then who's going to over-peek, get team shot. Now it's down to Clay. 1 versus 2. Hits the Renetti shot, tags the read. Oh, just almost able to snap, but the headshot is through. And I think if he just holds the pre-aim there, gets the kill. We're a
I
little
thought
bit
he had
dark
it.
close.
I
Well,
thought he had
that's a rival, so maybe not.
I mean, he might have been able to like 4-bullet joke him,
Like-
maybe, but
Like moving as he's prone.
yeah. But Real, I mean, he just didn't. If Clay had a little bit more time there to where he had to guess if he like got behind the box or got to one
I also
corner
cut my
or scrambled
nails.
away, like he's got a better shot. But like he just knew right where he was. He was dead to rights. You see the centering from Real. He's like, yeah, you're laying in the corner. Best of luck with that. And he'll close it out. And a much needed one for Heretics.
Did a
'cause
lot today.
It was pretty dominant so far from Ravens. Chance to be
On the
up
house.
3-0. Another one of those chows out on the B street. And once again, pretty similar to the first round, you go 1 for 1. I feel like a lot of those is like someone gets slammed. Like
Yeah,
one team
usually.
just gets smoked, but
Normally it is.
just 1 for 1 right now.
Yeah, maybe just, again, just sort of patience on both sides. No overchows.
I'm coughing less, but I'm still
Find Metals, crazy timing on both sides. You do
coughing
have the help, though, from Carolina.
some
Everybody is
mucus
here.
up.
You have another one underground. Metals repositions.
I
But
see
he's
your
going to
footsie.
get caught. And normally, Miami is in such a tight setup where they're able to help each other out, but you're not seeing that so far. Real has been trying to make plays, but every single time he tries to find an opening, they've already moved, and now Vickle's going to get caught.
He looks right. Players tucked
Yeah, I
away
feel
to the
like
left, and Gwen
even though
able to get another one.
Ravens
Just like
only
the way they're playing
have
this, they're like getting
around
in quarters, and they're like, I'm not moving.
Yeah, coming
like
to
only
my
one
web.
round more, I feel
Ball now
like
getting planted.
the Ravens
TJ
just
put it
look a
down.
lot
Real
better.
He's had some clutches since he came in the league. Can he get another one here? Good chance to do it. He's taking out 2 and out to 1v1.
Well.
Yeah, Real's been looking to make the play. It's taken to this point, but a great chance to do it. Up against Fellow, 30 on the clock.
Just
Real's
had to
gotta
say
find a
something,
kill
huh?
and defuse.
I just had to say something.
The defuse.
Yeah, if he wants to, but Fellow just playing patient, Real just trying to find any angle he can. You have a smoke, so now this is when it gets interesting. What is he gonna find? At least force him out. He's able to get the Real with the 1v3.
Well, I
The
guess I
extra
take it back.
utility stands the round.
He is so screwed without the smoke. Like, Fellow is so comfortable where he's at, but the smoke you have to check. Like, you know, you're thinking he's probably not going to stick it, but he could stick it.
Yep. Pros don't fake.
He goes for the check. Goes for the check and gun to sleep, Real. Well, you set that one up. You said he was looking to make a play.
Well, and I mean, normally in these sort of clutches, we always talk about the second player. Bomb is down, and this is just one of those. TJ just doesn't need to chow that.
He's not weak. He's not
just
weak.
run away.
He didn't get any shots into him. There was
Bomb's
no gunfight to
planted,
start
back
that.
up to the window and play with Fellow.
And TJ, who's been so consistent getting back to his sort of S&D pedigree, yeah, you can shoulder that.
Well, what we talked about, it's just sort of
you don't need to jump chow that.
It's just sort of trade.
Yeah,
that is a perfect example of
it. But that's just like your teammate was laying prone, looking another direction. Like, there literally is not a bullet.
You can say it's dumb.
Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that was not a good chow. That was a dumb chow, Joe. I'm just not usually allowed to say. You're the one that says that. You're the former professional, Joe. Fellow, another first blood into his bag. Is we're to 2-2 behind the big Real clutch. Gunfight upcoming. This time TJ able to dash away. All the nades hitting, and so is Fellow. Second round, he's been able to line up 2. This time 3.
Nice. See what I mean?
Fellow bringing it back, and that's
like,
a big one. You get clutched on like he just did. Come back.
Oh no, I just think
Fellow all smiles.
Yeah, I mean, one round
I just
he's
think
got
that
double.
they
This round he's got 3. They win
look really good right now, even though they're
just had a rough map number 1. Just couldn't get in his flow. Looking a lot better here in this search.
there's stats on this map
I'm
is
not sure about
kind of some
his gameplay is looking a
some
lot better.
crap.
It's a choice.
It's something, dude. We gotta get rid of that.
Maybe it works in North Carolina.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. 3 straight for him. Leading the way for all players right now at 6-3. Trying to get some pre-fires in, but nobody home. It was a 3-man Shall B Street again from Heretics and getting pushed up aggressively.
Oh, that timing.
He's trying to find an opening. TJ at least able to get one as he drops, but what kind of timing is it for Real? Love the trigger discipline, and now he lines up 2 as a result. I lied, I made that up. He only got 1, but he's a magician. He's trying to get away, play behind the smoke. I got no idea how he's alive, but now he's gone.
You just saw the panic a little bit there in that second shot.
Yeah. Oh. I thought that was perfect. Such good trigger discipline. Like, lines up 2 so well, but good reaction. Just sort of get out of that in the second player from Ravens, and then I don't think Real knew where he was.
Well, the tough part when you play that spot is just like, what do your teammates do? They have to try to help you, but Real just goes right back here on the ground, re-wraps.
Yeah,
Should be around Clay here, and he is. So Real with the plays. Window on the other side. We saw 1v3 clutch. Are we going to get another? He needs the bomb, though.
Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah. Bomb is real far, and it's right in front of Real, and you just have so little time to work with. I don't really know how you win this unless there's some ludicrous ego chow after he wins the first gunfight. Basically, TJ jumping out like he did if someone did that.
I just saw him hopping up.
Well, the second player would have had to do it. This is the one that really would have been the problem.
Metals is just jumping up there, just trying to find info. But yeah, they had bomb down. Real sees it. He's got both weapons.
I mean,
and he makes the plays.
It's another, like, what, 3-man B Street chow, and just sort of Real getting loose, let him try to make a play. And one time it leads to the 1v3 clutch here. I mean, he could have had 3. The fact that, like, he kind of reeled it back in and made the play he did.
I think it's gonna rain.
For sure. Like, after the second player gets away, it's like, oh, boy, it's a thrown around.
I'm actually not sure what happened.
He just started diving around, like, through a smoke. I don't even know where the smoke ended up landing, like, bottom. Like, yeah, he was going through it, but he reeled it back in. Big part of clutching that round. Gwen.
Rain for like an hour.
Easy one because nade in the hand of Real, so you get one of their playmakers out of the mix as he's on 7. And things continue to roll. Great round here from Gwen. Fellow is about to fall off the map, but Metals puts him down. Metals puts another down as he slides through. Metals suddenly brings him back to a 2 versus 2.
It's like the rounds that the Ravens win seem so dominant,
where you kind of go against your philosophy,
but then the rounds that they lose, I mean, obviously, if they are losing the round, then they didn't play it correctly, so to speak. But it's like... It's like they're either really dominant or they're just getting picked apart.
As we wind down the clock to 30
Which
seconds
again
remaining
is
in this
like,
2 versus
you know,
2.
duh,
Vickle does
but
have bomb. They've got B side and they're looking to execute on this. You'll be able to get eyes on this.
so before there was a
push or from
scoreboard
top.
glitch on just control, but now
Top
it's
Helly and
happening
Clay.
in
If
search
you're
too.
able to get out. So that's one. Okay, I lied.
Nice.
You did not get out. You got hunted down so quick, and I figured Clay's gonna peek from top and Gwen's gonna find angle. It was just like a timing thing for Gwen bottom, I thought, but.
Honestly, I wasn't sure what Clay was really seeing. I thought he was going to get spotted first because he was kind of like going up and down that staircase.
Nice.
But
Yeah.
whoever was top propane, maybe just looking over the bomb. So Clay was able to get into his position. Then gives the comm like, hey, they're planning. You saw Gwen start to work the underground ladder, and timing just works out.
I thought like Vickle was out. I really did. Like how far
He
he
was
got, but
fast.
you just like I forget how quick when you're bottom middle, like how fast you just get up top and make a play. As Gwen ends up with 3 in that round, as he's had a solid one thus far. You lose the map 1, but I mean, individually he was playing all right in the map 1. Doing great here though. Triple positive, 3 straight. See if he can play off that hot round as we just continue to go back and forth between these 2 teams, just desperately fighting for those 10 points.
And if you're Carolina, you're just making sure like there's no funny business underground. Make sure Real doesn't get loose because really, outside a couple of those Real plays, this map could be over.
Well, Gwen, the kick is up. He's just going to finesse away with 43 HP, just able to get away with his life. Everybody looking for the opener. They come through the same
Trade,
moment.
though.
Gwen gets another to 4 straight. Real able to find one as well. Clay going to recoup bomb. And Lucky's just beating people down.
Yeah, I mean, he just throws that smoke and runs at that player inside of Gen, so gonna give them the man advantage. Meanwhile, his teammates, Vickle and Real, trying to reposition, maybe help him out, but so far, this is just all Lucky. He knows where both of them are, puts damage into both of them. Now pressure on Ravens.
Repositions for now. Kind of lure them into the wed. Try to get a plant down, then hopefully you can hop up and pick similar to what you saw Gwen able to do in the last round. Bomb planted, now goes Lucky. Does he guess right? Clearing corners, he sure does. Clay drops.
There he
Gwen
goes.
gets a kill, but it follows
Dang.
up. You play with the numbers
Back
if you're
and forth,
Heretics,
back
you'll
and
tie
forth.
us up at 4-4 as nobody can find any separation here. But despite the loss in the round, Gwen putting up numbers on 11 now.
I mean, but Lucky just bought them so much time inside of B. Like, you were trying to reposition, you're clearing corners, clearing top heli, and this guy went from inside elevators back into Gen, finds a rival, throws a smoke out, able to get another kill, then forces that 3-on-2 where he's making the plays and finds the defuse.
He got, what, 3 in it? 3 in the round there for Lucky. Who, what was, yeah, 2 and 7 before that moment, so hadn't really had too much of a presence, then takes over. And he's had some spectacular search and destroy plays this year. Add another one to the list. Offense back over to Heretics. Lucky
Dang.
hits. The nade able to combo there to pick one up backside B. You've got
Yeah, 'cause
3-man
Glacier's
game
not
over
0
towards
and
A,
0.
one playing real deep, maybe for the bottom push. Dealing with that'll be Metals. You do lose a player though, so great trade there from TJ to get you to a 3-3.
Yeah, just slows the round down. Lucky watching that ain't.
Why would
Clay
you-
Ashley,
He's a lunatic.
We're challenging that. Maybe they're trying to combo with the nade, but that was an overchal and a half. Bit of a heat check
Oof.
in this one.
Well, sometimes those, like, you know, they give up the gun for a second.
Yeah,
You think you
touch.
did enough damage, you back them down, you just catch them, but you didn't catch
You're
him at
cute.
all. Now Lucky's on 5 in a row because
I
all.
don't even know if he did any damage.
Send me more
No, he
pictures.
did
Yeah.
0. He did 0. But sometimes that, like, ego child, you'll catch him. Hoping Lucky maybe looked another direction. He's just still got his irons there and just puts a couple more in his forehead. So Lucky on 5 straight. Heretics on a little bit of a run now. Smiles there for Metals. We'll see the final one from Vickle one more time.
Yeah, you're just seeing these moments from Carolina, just kind of like old Carolina, where they're doing a lot of the hard things and then just some overchals, maybe just not on the same page.
Yeah, I think you're right. They were trying to stick it up with a nade for sure, but like Clay got hit like 3.
Well, a lot of the times, what does that player do if they're caught top heli? They try to run back to their team. So I think that's what Clay's hoping for.
Oh, yeah. Hoping to just get a couple bullets in him as you run away and the nade hits and you get a kill. Instead, yeah, you just kind of held that if you're lucky and you put a few more in his brain. These
2
one-off
trophies.
streaks, they're one off a 2-0 edge in this. Real, big
Guess they
first
really
blood.
wanted to
Metals
reinforce
follows it
that.
up. Things unraveling right now for Royal Ravens as they're simply being outclassed late in this one. Old Gwenny Poo trying to bring him back though.
He's on what, like 12, I believe. So
I also
far.
thought
Him and Real really
there was only one trophy
going back
that they
and
could
forth.
use.
Okay.
It does make this a 2-on-2.
Or maybe that's just for
Has the
eights.
smoke to work with. On the other side of the map, it's sort of this Real Gwyn. Both trying to find the openings.
Well, they're both from Miami, so I think that's why.
Oh, sweet child of mine. Hello there, my name's Gwen. Now I'm on 13. Gwen
Yeah,
staying
damn,
up,
13.
scrambling away, but Lucky, Mr. Clutch at times this year. Real's already got a 1v3. Can Lucky 1v2 for the win?
I don't know if this is just the pressure of the match or what, but this would be another 4 versus 2 kind of throwaway round.
I mean, there's way more pressure on this than like a regular online.
No, there is,
match.
but it's like neither of these teams are trying to win.
Just try not to lose, and well, sometimes mistakes will happen. Plan is in. Unlucky now. Can he get this streak? Double chow out. Good luck with that. Great play there from Royal Ravens. You threw one away because what, it was Real and Metals, the combo to get you a 4v2 early. I don't remember how Gwen got the kill, but TJ's just hard aimed at top propane. Nothing but headshots. That brings it back to the 2 versus 2.
And now Gwyn's on 14 in a round 11.
Whew.
Dang.
And that's like a, yeah, that's like a real 2v4. You know, sometimes like a 2v4, but like it's a
Quick trades.
yes, that was not
Dang.
bad.
Yeah, that was nothing for about 10 seconds.
14 and 5 out of Gwen, still in that Rookie of the Year conversation. Some big performances late in this year could solidify it for him. He's having a massive map too, but all comes down to the round 11 now. Is the skirmishes on, utility out. Push it up here defensively.
I think you have a good read on this if you're Carolina, right? It's been a lot of
I
these
mean,
street.
Real.
Listen, I was only assuming that that's why they chose those colors, because
Fellow, though, normally great at reading these sort of situations.
I don't know.
Real gonna spot one and
I ain't gonna defend him.
He's up to 11. There is a quick trade.
And that's, I was gonna say right before it started, like you hope he only gets one. You hope he only gets one, but okay. Well,
by the way,
1-2v4, is this gonna be another? Things are still blowing up. Patch notes do not matter. It's all on Fellow.
Yeah.
1 versus 2 versus Lucky in the round 11.
Tanks are not supposed to explode anymore.
Perfect double chow out. Thought they lined
Hi,
up for a
Tick.
moment, but Heretics just barely able to slip through in a wild one. As things started blowing up, so did Joe's brain.
Yeah, I can't believe that happened. What,
I-
and then I saw the team kill, and he was close. He was a couple of bullets away. If that was
Listen,
more
I
of a
don't
snap.
know. I don't know what they're
Well,
doing.
that's what's crazy, because I think usually when we think about like players lining up, you know, some of the craziest like clutches and craziest S&D moments with the lineup, it's like a lot of times you think about just like one player putting bullets with like collateral damage.
And also,
like 2
I
or 3.
think
But in that type of situation, yeah, there's some.
I think the
friendly fire,
Heretics
like,
are
those double
supposed to
counts can
be what
difficult.
the
When you think
the
about, what does it bring
Florida,
you back to? It
like,
brings you back to, what was it, the
Mutineers,
6-star?
and it's the
With
same.
Thieves
I think
Shell,
it was
like
the
Lucky
same
where he
blue
killed
and
both, like just getting
orange.
the timing right, not shooting each other. The timing's got to be perfect, or things
So.
can get a little bit wonky. Almost did, but it's a win
I don't know.
for Heretics after a dominant map 1. It's a nail biter map 2, and it's a 2-0 edge.
And this kind of reminds me.
Dang, Clayster went 3 and 8. Sheesh.
Win, but it's a map loss, right? Just
Vickle, 4 and 10.
Bloods. Just give up some rounds, some clutches that you probably shouldn't have. And then in round 11, it's Real on the other side with 11 and just kind of taste that outer route. And you saw Clay kind of going back and forth, like they knew the timing on it. Usually Fellow is fantastic at that, sort of, hey, this can happen, and I think
Dang,
Clay
I
just,
think
there were
if,
too many things to watch with their setup.
If Carolina
it's like
was
Clay's in a
gonna
good position to sort of be
win,
hidden from that play,
unless they
but
reverse sweep right here,
Wynn's not.
Wynn's just free.
then
He's just
I
free,
think that
and then
was
you're just
that
hoping
was really
there's
their
a
map
trade, but with no damage
to
through,
win,
it ends
to
up leading to 2.
make
And
it
that was
go
kind
to
of a-
Vista.
It was kind of an ugly gunfight too, honestly. The one between Real and Clay. There were a lot of bullets exchanged. It wasn't all that clean. Both had a great opportunity to win it, but it ends up being Real. You saw
Bro,
the
it's
prop
like,
in the
I
middle
can't
of that. He's
even
trying to be a
look.
playmaker, and he was. Whether it was the round 11, whether it was the 1v3, some
It
absolutely
looks a
huge
lot
moments.
more
And that's
clear
where
on
Real
my stream
instantly
than
has
it
impact
does
on this team. When he
right
came in
here.
and search and destroy, they needed a playmaker there.
I don't know
and
if
he
y'all
had it
can
at
even
times.
see that.
Yes, I mean, it just feels like they allow
It's
him
literally-
the room to do whatever he
Do
wants.
whatever the hell you want on the map. Go get
Yeah,
some
because he plays like Vickles, like, I'll play bombs.
Get out there and eat. That's exactly what he was doing. Some frustration maybe there from Carolina. The pressure is on. There were mistakes all over the place on both sides, but the fact is Heretics are up 2-0. We continue on in a massive match for the 10 points.
I didn't take a
We're right
nap
back
today.
to the control after this quick break.
I'm getting sleepy.
All right, fans, time is running out to make your picks. Choose your winners now by scanning the QR code you see on the screen. Hurry, it closes at 3:15 Eastern.
The Champs Tracer pack is available now.
I wish it was
Bundle
more
includes the Reaper
entertaining,
Operator
like-
skin, Ripper weapon blueprint, Death Stare weapon blueprint, Cuts Deep charm, 2 calling cards,
Doing
2
this
emblems, and 2 weapon
is so,
stickers.
like-
Use these items in both Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 and Call of Duty Warzone.
It sucks because it's just so
Available in
repetitive.
store now.
It's so repetitive. So it just is annoying because, like, why is it NA only? Like, I know that there's teams that are not in North America that play COD. So it's like, come on. And we got, I mean, North America and Canada, which is Toronto Ultra. But it's like, besides that, like, they could literally make it more intense by having people from South America and Europe and everything, you know. It would be a whole lot better and more entertaining. So, I don't know. That's just my 2 cents. Give me 1 second.
Welcome back after a wild search and destroy, but you're right back to it. We're ready for a map 3, and you're trying to find some answers right now. If you're Carolina, you saw very anime. I think of the players a little bit frustrated. Things
Oh yeah,
seemed,
no, I agree.
I don't know, a little off in the timings of the comms maybe at times. Just trying to fix that.
I mean, I just don't think this is the Carolina we've been seeing recently. On the other side, I think for Miami, a fantastic hard point. They seem to be on point. And, I mean, that's been their best search. It has been. They are on point right there, but Real goes big. But now we're headed to a Karachi control. And obviously, if you're Miami, you would love these 10 points. Just give yourself a little cushion. Stay very much away from this chaos.
Yeah, again, these pillows and the cushions are very, very flat. There's not a lot of cushion at all, but everyone's
It's like
looking
what you
for,
use to sleep.
Yes, yes. Everyone's trying to find as much cushion for the pushing as they can. Into the point early on. It'll be lucky. See if he can get this first tick done. Vickles certainly helping him get things done, as all the focus going to be on him. They kill everybody. Clay still distracted by Vickle. I mean, that's a great sequence. And then Vickle gets the kill. Frustration still a brewing, I think, for Royal Ravens. They are getting slapped.
Damn.
First kill just came through for TJ. Everybody else has dropped. Picking up the back alley push will be Vickle. He's already on 4 in a row, looking for number 5.
And without TJ, you're already working on B. So TJ goes massive, plus he pushes on through. This allows Fellow to get here. A is not done yet, but you do have a 6 life advantage. So TJ still alive, gonna deal with the reinforcements, but they have to find Vickle. That's gonna be down to Fellow, able to win it.
I was just wondering, like, who is gonna get an audio cue, who is gonna get maybe the opening there, but first point is done, 2:10 to work with. Kills still seem to be flowing for Heretics. Already a 7 life advantage. Medals in. Surely he's not going to win this one. 1 burst left. Really in the Rennie getting pushed out, pinched. I would say if he still comes away with 1 there, it'd be ludicrous.
I mean, TJ's playing his own game right now. He's on 4 in a row over towards Junk.
Nice, Gwen.
He's pretty much allowing his team to get back to this point. He did it before they captured A. He's doing it now. See all the pressure that is focused on that man. Finally, they're able to take him out. Clay, you're gonna have to rotate all the way back towards B.
Yeah, and once he drops now, things might really unravel onto B. As you start to get those closer spawns if you're Heretics. We'll see how they end up coming through, but you start to attack, and that is a great sequence from Carolina to back them up. And flanking those close side spawns will be number 1 in Clay. He's trying to find an opening immediately, figure out where that spawn is. You already turned ahead there from Heretics. As you're still trying to slow this down.
Yeah, I was wondering there if they were gonna get that close jump spawn on Coop, but all the way towards back middle of Clay's position. He's gonna reposition and find another one with Fellow. So what, it was a 6 life advantage, but ever since it's just come down to B, they finally now gotten to this setup and they have been so darn good.
Yeah, I mean, after just getting bottled up, yeah, you had 4 straight for Fellow, 4 straight for Gwen. It's been fantastic. And yeah, what was the lead in lives? 8, somewhere in that ballpark. Now you've got it down to basically dead even. Even taking the lead. Can you close out the round, though, as it can just be 1 burst, 1 moment. And they're trying to set up this sort of pinch here as one's working back alley. If you find some big kills, you can spawn out real far, the Carolina players, if they're actually able to capitalize on this.
Stun miss, though. Stun miss, so is this going to give him a heads up? It's so calm, though, at the front, so Clay's not going to move. Lucky needs his teammates to find a kill or 2 so he can reposition. Until that happens, Clay's going to be looking at this, but he still wins it.
Oh, I thought he got caught with like the worst timing ever, but you win it on both fronts. 15 seconds to go. Vickle, really the last person in an aggressive position. He's going to have to probably get 1 or 2 to get them on through. Stuns going out, looking for openers, desperation time. Bobbing and weaving, pressure to Gwen, who's looking for a streak. Hello, hi, oh, hi, hey, hello.
You not see him?
I don't know what that was. Did we call a truce?
Yeah, yeah. Like, did we say
why didn't either of them shoot?
Rock, paper, scissors, best of 3.
Okay.
Maybe they play on like a much lower FOV. I'm not sure.
No, I'm sure. Yes, that's partly the case. But I was still thinking that would be covered there. And then like that's
kill 6. That would be the.
I know for like Gwen, your eyes are probably like left side. You're thinking door probably. For the
well,
Heretics,
you're already wrong.
Right at him, I would think, or maybe you're just pre-aimed on the bar.
Yeah.
Whatever it is, that looked absurd. But Gwen will carry that 5 screen, and that's a really good rebound and answer from Royal Ravens because there were some frustrations after the last map. A very frustrating.
Unless you're talking about control itself.
Like I mean, it's been a resilient
but right now they're down 2-0.
Yeah, again, I think without some of TJ's plays, that could have got out of hand.
No, you're right.
He allows them to get to B, just sort of get into their setup, get into their flow, and then that works out. But Gwen is able to find that cruise. Yeah, bridge side locked down, has some focus on A. Lucky, though, does find Gwen just kind of lurking.
I mean, the fact is, if you have somebody Coop on defense, you're probably in an okay position for B. I mean, how often do we see like a push right up the gut or like through back alley that wins it? Not often. No. Usually that player's going to have to die. So yeah, great job by TJ staying up as you pointed out throughout the round. So good stuff there from you. And now Metals trying to get some good stuff going. Able to clip 1 second is on him. Can't quite snap back, but Gwen going to be kind of on an island now.
You're going to flood this.
Yeah.
It looks like they know that this could happen, so Gwen gets through. He's the last player alive. And then, wait, Clay spawns behind Real. I think the timing of the spawn works out, and now you're going to have 3 players on B. Immediate pressure from the
2 stack, because I don't think 3 are on.
You probably got a good timing to shoot people in the back. Instead, you get shot in the back. Real's nade hitting everything. Teammates, opposition, but the kill's still flowing out for Gwen. Back on another streak. Died on 5 straight, now on 4. Or sorry, died on 6 straight. He got the cruise. Now
there's 3 on. And
TJ
that's it.
takes that, and
Nice.
it is done. Royal Ravens, they take advantage of the close side spawn, and they
That was a
pounce.
pretty dominant round, I'd say.
The replay, but I'm pretty sure when Real starts to flank, that Clay's still dead. As soon as he gets to junk, blocks the junk spawn, Clay spawns behind him, and then Clay's able to find the kill, and that is just COD sometimes.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's that or
Why am I dropping frames?
Just spawning out across the entire map. Like, I mean, that's what's gonna happen.
I can't wait until I'm in Florida. We're gonna have fucking fiber.
Frustrating one there, but Gwen one streak to use, working on another. A chance to extend this series through the control.
Will be great.
They've gone to all game 5s throughout this qualifier. Can they get to another one? So far, great advantage in this map 3. Fellow, bobbing and weaving. Streak coming through early.
Usually fine. He's not going to hit metals, but does hit them off the point. Try getting TJ on A. You already have Fellow junk side. Probably like to do a little bit more with that, especially now.
Yes, you're thinking you're going to get another one, but then you don't. Yeah.
Dang, did he get shot through the wall? Oh, he did get shot through the wall.
Just that 8 point with the cruises.
Yeah. No, you're not wrong. Second tick about to be done. Vickle behind the stun, winning another fight. Felony, we're back to his POV, and he's again bobbing and weaving. Hit the 30 HP, but trying to wrap through, getting behind enemy lines. Shoots maybe a little too early, but the help is there from TJ. Can't quite snap back. But TJ comes through with some big ones. He's able to get two.
It's the same thing. If he's not here and finds a double, they might all be on the B. You might have that anyways, though, for Heretics.
Yeah, TJ's been that like last man bailout. That's for
him
sure.
and Fellow. I mean, Fellow, especially round 1, was just
okay,
all
so
the time.
they know that the last two are on
one-on-ones. Front side was TJ.
Literally encasing them.
Away. I think both their attacks.
Oh, that's not great.
2 to 3 players on this B point.
This is one of those interesting sequences, though, where you have like 47 seconds on. You never actually finished A, where
Felony cannot die here.
Team fights go. Suddenly you're up against the clock if you're Heretics.
Well, and I think that's why you saw 1 and 3, Clay and TJ. They kind of cheat over towards
Don't
A to start.
die.
They're hoping Gwyn just has a one-on-one. Unfortunately for him, it was 2 players. Now everybody is here for Carolina to deal with this, but Real staying alive for now.
Yeah, he's still up. It's still been at 47 seconds this entire time.
Miami are going for B still.
Still sending the pressure through, and this is why Metal's able to get to Vickle now into the point, dip and dive and dance and staying up. Metal's
I didn't even realize that they didn't have A yet.
As well, second bit of progress is done. Just about to finish A, and you get that. So the minute extension is in. Maybe a scary round against the clock will stop. Now you really got to clutch up and go crazy if you're Royal Ravens. Trying to burst on through, clear them out of the point. So little time to work with that they're able to contest at the last moment. Gwyn will get 3 of those. And now do they somehow hold for basically 2 minutes again? Because you've been you said it, you've been just like a kill away from winning an offense for your Heretics now 2 rounds in a row.
There's not multiple players on B there, but either way, Carolina clutching up, but they're going to have to be so darn good, as you said, to not give up a tick. You do get some pressure, but it's only Lucky now on the point. They know that. They're going to deal with him, and now if you are Miami, you don't have close spawn, so things are really going to slow down.
They're going to slow down, and yeah, I mean, you're okay for now. Minute 20 to go, so you have some time to work with. Kind of going to try to flank through mid, I believe. Will be number 4. We'll keep an eye on Gwyn and see what kind of timing he's able to find. Looks like he was getting picked up, I thought, by Real for a second, but you'll fights on both sides of this. TJ able to get 2. Gwyn still scrambling around looking for his opening, and at least delays the push a bit, but it's TJ going clutch again.
They have just got smashed in this area of the map. They just have not been able to cross the into B once Carolina has their setup. Another chance here, your last chance to extend this game, but Clay with a nice pick, great patience, waits for it. Lucky
6 bullets.
point. Trying to hope Real can get there to help him out.
4v2. Real trying to get there, as you said, 2 versus 4. Can you do it if you are Heretics? It'd be a nutty one because they are all grouped up. A team kill does come in, but now down to a 1v3 for Lucky. He's been lucky in some moments. He's had some clutches, but not going to happen there.
Dang.
Is Royal Ravens able to win all 3 rounds and just some really good resilience and discipline.
That was really good.
To hold, what, 2 minutes and then 90
Man,
seconds?
if they would have won that search, they'd be up 2-1 right now.
Offenses from Heretics.
Well, I mean, when the game was sort of chaotic, there was 2 points up. Miami had chance after chance.
Oh, yeah.
Both their rounds. But as soon as it just came down to holding B, they got smoked.
Yeah, they did a really good job of never really panicking, I guess, if you're Royal Ravens, even though it felt like I was panicking because it felt so lopsided early in some of those rounds.
Did somebody
there's one person
else
on
get
it.
off a B?
When you were mentioning, why aren't there multiple players on it? Maybe somebody hopped out the back door and tried to get an angle. I don't know. I'd have to look at it again.
It almost looks like they were like hoping Carolina just went to A because they put a player on A. Maybe they were just thinking they're going to give up B.
Maybe.
I don't know.
I thought B was done. I blacked out.
No, I hear you. So, dude, sometimes, especially when there's like fights on both sides of it, like, and you see two players there, when you're commentating, your eyes shoot to the minimap. You're just looking at how things are developing, and you blink, and you're like, how'd they not finish that point off? Well, Call of Duty is fast, Joe. We'll let the Twitter experts let us know. But 3-0 there from Karachi. 2-1 though in the series. After a nice start from Heretics, we get ready to go over to Vista. Talk to me about Vista, Joe.
Well, I think, I mean, this is a map both these teams have been strong at. I mean, Miami, this is one that they absolutely tried to put in their arsenal right away as soon as this map came in. 1-0, though, throughout the stage on the other side. Carolina, 1-2. But, I mean, we saw it. First optic, they were able to win that one.
Yeah, I feel like some of the upsets have come through Vista, honestly. Hardpoint. And a lot of the upsets we've had throughout this stage. TJ, such a crucial player for Carolina. I mean, we were giving him his props at the beginning of this series, the best we've seen him probably since Black Ops 4 for years. We'll see if we can find the moment you're talking about, Joe, and maybe you'll be able to see what happened and why they didn't finish off B.
Yeah, I mean, round one was, there were a couple of moments, but here in this round, I'm assuming, it was like right after this point, but we don't see it. That's okay.
Yeah.
I'll go back because we're on the YouTube. So I'll just rewind quickly.
That's true.
Rewind quickly and go and check out that round after.
Carolina starting to get fired up now.
I'm assuming they just took someone off to read.
Yeah. I'm sure. But I know what you mean. Like you avert your eyes somewhere else. I was thinking about the flank or something. Next thing you know, things have fallen apart. It just felt insane because you had so many chances there if you were Heretics, just unable to capitalize in the offenses, and Carolina makes you play. Now they extend this series, and are we going to another map 5? I mean, it's been
I think so.
It's been Carolina. Like that's all we're seeing, right? Like statistically,
Look at
the stats like coming into this, like just looking at the amount of maps between these two, how much they have played. I'm like, Carolina's played a ton.
If they could just get to
everything,
if they could just get to like a winners bracket. And like sometimes like you go through those grueling online stages, you play all map 5s, and it just
helps you a lot.
You just get so many reps in, you're primed and ready to go come major time. I mean, it could end up being massive for them. But dude, it's just if you're
all right, come on, Carolina. If you can take
your heart is just pumping.
phase
prime stress levels throughout the stretch of this next month.
To map 5
for them, I mean, that was just a much better map.
Win against Optic.
The individual gunfights that they had.
You can definitely beat Heretics, right? Like, come on.
But you're going to see map 1 versus map 4. Map 1's been a lot better for Carolina.
No, that's what I was saying earlier. Like, Carolina, for the most part, when all their game 5s, they've gone up like 1-0 or 2-0 in series. Like, they've had the advantage in so many of them. I think that's why it's been so frustrating to watch a lot of their 5-game losses. It's like, it's just been like, can they close out? Can they close out? Can they close out? This one felt a little bit different because you lose that map 1, you lose the map 2, now you're up against it and have to get to a game 5 a different way.
Stats aren't looking great for Carolina.
Collapse, or you can't win this map 4, and suddenly all that pressure's on for the map 5. Now maybe you can win this. You're riding a high a little bit. Kind of a different mentality going into a map 5.
Yeah, I think if they get there, they're gonna feel as confident as ever.
Yeah.
Just with how many they have played. Like, all right, we're doing this again. Doing this again. That would be Karachi if we do get there, where they have been 6-3 on the year. So we'll see if they can get there though, or will Heretics close this out?
Oh, they're doing a good job so far, finding all of the early kills through the doors. Goes TJ.
Yeah,
not gonna find an opening there. Is Lucky is ready and waiting. It's been flawless.
I was gonna say,
so
I'm
far.
pretty sure.
Not the board yet for Royal Ravens. They flipped up. First
Carolina only 2 kills
flip, it's TJ finding some kills
so far.
around the point.
Yeah, I mean, you just saw the Miami players
looking
at the other doorway, and they just tough to recognize that when everyone is alive for your team, so your setup gets broken.
And now will look so good for Heretics out of the opening. Maybe you can get some time here, maybe get a transition to the next point, but as soon as I start talking, Heretics are able to get 3, clear the point. It's all going to be on to TJ again, who's had some clutch moments across all modes. Here. Takes
I was gonna say 1 bullet, but it's not right.
The guy's been nasty with it, but now you got to try and get a break here.
Yeah, I mean, that's it. It's like he kills 2 there. Is hoping his teammate is able to find Lucky, but Lucky with the help of some nades over the top, able to lock down this P2. So you're doing it. TJ's clearing out P1. You have top middle control. That's going to be an easy break. You pinch that guy, but Lucky plays his life. What, you got an 0-10 start here for Claims win.
Yeah, as good as that looked for TJ for a second there. I mean, you could add Fellow into that. You're about 3 and 16 across those players. So they have got nothing going early. They're obviously going to have to ramp it up. You got early control for Heretics. You've been battling off the back foot basically the entire time if you're Royal Ravens so far. See if they can keep going.
Yeah, I needed that break. Right around 25 seconds left. You have Gwyn rotating. Miami do fight for a little bit of scrap.
They
now
broke them.
To transition on over. So it's just Gwyn and Metals to read these spawns. Those where the reinforcements are coming from. Nice little bait and switch there.
You can join Discord if you want. It's up to you.
Now kind of in behind enemy lines. He's got the entire team to work with.
Just watching the CDL. I was honestly just thinking about you. Cause I was like, okay, if I were to have a team, I would want me, Kovacs, and you. I don't know who the fourth would be. Obviously, I would like to say Big Lou, but I don't think he really cares for. This is just hypothetical.
Oh, they absolutely are.
I don't think he ever really cared for multiplayer. He was more of a Warzone guy.
For him, Chala from Philo, that's the strongest launch share of all time.
Obviously, I know you would be good. I can be solid, and then Kovacs would be solid too. The three of us right there would be so.
Our next hard point, get ready to pop. And what do you see on the map?
I don't even know who our fourth would be, but that right there is a crazy team. Because I know you and I work really well together. I work really well with Kovacs.
It's only a 44-point game. Still a lot of opportunity left. But it's just those plays.
Just something I was thinking about.
That Miami's just
when they were on P2.
Carolina to get set up. It's Lucky, it's Metals. They did it in map 1, they're doing it here.
No, exactly. Like you look at the map and it looks good. You're like, all right, you got your setup, or you're darn close to it. And then the next 3 or 4 kills are all Heretics, and it's like, okay, well, that you at least battle back in. Some gritty stuff here from Royal Ravens to get in. Another wave of 3 kills for them as well. So despite Metals making it a bit messy early, a very
looks like he was lagging.
Right back in this game if you're Royal Ravens.
Yeah, it's a clean 4 dead. So Clay knows where the spawns are going to be. Does lose that one. Real gets a little bit of map position here. Trying to make this transition
a little bit. Finishing it. Okay.
He's going to get picked. Next player will be Vic.
Okay.
Again, holding this P1 area is such an important part of the map for the next 3 hills.
Yeah, it's like just Royal Ravens. You're trying to play a little structured. Can you avoid those moments of chaos?
When there's too many people on the screen, so you don't know who to shoot for, and then you just die. Because you shoot like in the middle.
Gonna be there. Crossfire through as well as Real's lining them up. 15 and 10 for him. 4 straight for him. As I say that, he drops.
No, I mean that's just what they're allowing him to do. Make these sort of plays. But you saw on the other side of the mini map, it was Finkel who backs up, just blocks his spawns. They're like, all right, yo, Real, do that. We're just gonna make sure nothing crazy happens, and it has worked out. This has been such a clean P5 here for Heretics.
Yeah.
Outclassed them so far in the hard points, but at least this time it feels like you're still like chopping distance if you're Royal Ravens, so you're kind of getting blown off the map early on in that map 1. You get a little bit of an answer here to get some time. You know, P5 to P1 could be a massive moment for a squad. Do you get picked apart again in a bad time, though? Vickle with a multi-kill, Metals with the 3rd, Lucky with the 4th, and once again, just costly deaths at a bad time for Royal Ravens.
No, it is, because, yeah, I think Gwyn would have locked down the middle of the map, but as soon as his teammates die, he starts to transition in, then he gets flanked by Metals. Now you're going to have Lucky in this spot, so yeah, that was a big chance for Carolina to get back in the game.
It's the 3rd or 4th of those, though. 3rd or 4th, where it's like this is the moment, this is the time, and then
I was about to say
Heretics just bite and make the play. And now when they got back within 10 points or so, the lead's right back out to 80 in the blink of an eye. You've got P1 control. Can you do a better job this time, your Royal Ravens, of contesting this and actually getting some time at P2?
Yeah, I mean, just on an individual level, this Heretics team is playing throughout this series some great hardpoint.
Yeah, they're
really
frying. They're frying them.
Everyone who needs to make a play in a certain
what's considered to be snaking? Was that not just snaking?
The team's just really good at sort of identifying.
Or
like, all right, this guy's
is it because he crouched that it's fine?
Go make the play. And, well, they're just consistently getting it done. That's one of the few times with a new hard point popping that you actually get a few kills if you're Royal Ravens. One of the few times in this map or maybe you get into a setup, but right after
I
that,
mean,
Metals
the
will
way
let you
that
come on
Heretics is
through, and it's
playing
messy yet again.
these
Royal
hard
Ravens
points
up
are
against it right
just
now. They lose this map, the series is done. Let's go
pretty
listen
good.
to the Royal Ravens.
I'm one shot, I'm one shot. He's challenging off right side, time weak if you have a nade. Lucky's in time weak if you have a nade.
He's got a trophy.
Mid on me, guys.
Trophy.
I hear you mid.
I'm looking over mid. Two on you mid. Both
I'm
weak.
gonna go P1.
I got them both mid.
Nice, let's go. I'm hitting him mid.
One hill. Lucky and Metals.
The other guy's P1. Metals. I'm trying to stay alive.
Nice.
Hold it.
Huge 20. Rotate. Let's fucking go. They might hit all.
Huge 20, rotate.
Mid Rio. It's gonna go left field Rio. Nothing mid. Nothing mid.
Other one left from me, Vickle.
I'm helping you left. I'm helping you left.
Give you low left.
He's on me all.
Low left. Oh,
Mid on me.
Mid dead.
Vickle's gonna be through.
Metals dead on me all.
Vickle's gonna be through
One
now.
shot old.
One more. Mid. They're back, I think.
And Vickle's gonna be deep mid, bro.
Yeah. We need to play for Vickle, guys.
Real's one shot on you.
Yeah, they need to
Gonna be deep, bro.
Mid. Yo,
play
right on
new.
mid Vickle. That's him.
Another one mid. Tree door.
On me, dead.
He went out. Bounce. He went out.
They ran at me, bro.
What's up?
Zig.
Got him, Zig. Dead.
Zig,
That
no.
was not him.
And Zig.
Metals.
Weak and Zig.
Push this guy, Zig.
He's laying down in the middle of Zig.
Dead. I could be low on me.
I think three of
I
them.
have a trope on you. Could be low.
Try to look at the back.
Backstairs.
I
You went
backstairs.
stairs. You went back into low. Real. You went back into low.
Stunning it. I had your
One
backstairs.
Low. Sneak low.
Coming trees.
Oh,
Back elbow or something? Vickle back elbow or something?
I don't know.
Vickle
Vickle's in the back. I spawned out. I want your tree.
Got one trees. One more back.
oh no.
Vickle's backside of time. He's one shot. Front desk.
Showing him, showing him.
Front desk. Get one bounce.
One shot.
Oof.
Nice. Vickle's front desk.
He's looking at me. Going pillars. He's towards pillars.
Pillars got me, bro.
Alright, spawn out. We flipped.
Front side bar. Might just one out too, maybe. Laying down pillars, okay, guys?
Running new, bro.
Set him mid-stairs. I can get that guy.
Top burger on me.
Dead.
Nice as shit. Top
And
burger.
trees on us weak. Trees weak.
Trees, where'd he go? P1?
No, he went towards
trees
old. Went towards old.
One new, bro. Back music. I'm back music.
One more on hold on me.
I'm pushing out pillars. We don't have your front.
On hold on me, guys.
Rail, Vickle.
Pillars dead.
They flipped
Missing
out.
one.
They flipped out.
Who is it?
I don't
Lucky?
know. They're spawning front.
In the back, elbow. Back elbow.
I'm
Back
pitching it, I'm pitching it right now.
What's front me, guys? Front.
He's weak, Tyler.
They need me front, bro.
Back up and in.
Get out of there.
Stairs, you went to top burger. I need a time.
Burger,
Good
one
job.
shot.
Wow.
Mid-stairs and a time. Mid-stairs and a time.
And we spawned out.
Come in mid. Be top burger. You want
Spawn rail.
weak. You want weak. You want
And
their side.
burger.
And one's mid-stairs. Jumping across.
Top burger, bounce. Top burger, bounce. One
He's
shot.
P3 on you.
Top burger, bounce. One shot.
Lucky's trees. Lucky is
Grand out burger, one shot.
Lucky trees.
YOLO.
Nice. Lucky is
Ground here, mid.
Hi.
Mid-stairs, Lucky. Mid-stairs, Lucky. Top burger.
What's going
What's
on?
going
I'm
new?
one bullet.
Nothing really.
No one, back pillars. Going to time. Metals.
Wow.
One more
Gotta
middle
go
map,
now.
Real. Middle map to
Gotta go
P1,
now.
Real.
We can't run now.
Placers on the struggle bus.
Yeah.
Out here. You might shoot low here quick.
Sounds so defeated. To be fair, I would too.
Yeah.
This shit's over.
And their door.
One's their door. One's behind rocks and time. Now gone by.
Their door, close up.
I'm hitting low. I'm hitting low.
And then bar behind you.
And that's it.
Well, that'll do it.
How do you beat Optic, take phase to map 5, and then you lose in 4?
Yeah, that doesn't make much sense.
To the Heretics.
Does that mean Heretics are better than Optic?
I guess so. Interesting, we don't have the commentators right now.
Coverage continues soon.
Alright.
What the heck happened? What happened? What the?
I'm gonna assume some technical difficulties. I love you so much, Renji.
Alright, hey chat, watch this. Alright, let's go play the game! Let's take a look at this bad.
Weak. One shot low. Rug was weak. He was weak. I'm just holding the iron. I couldn't get him. He's one off a street teach. He's working bomb quick. He's playing confident.
You saw him. You can't get on till 8.
Oh my god.
Wait, what? Alright, we gotta regain. Bro. He's one off a street. Come on, Teach. Let's go.
All good.
He's one off a street.
Ain't no other frag on, bro.
All good.
That's the problem. You gave them all the time in the world, and now Ultra have set themselves up perfectly for the barbershop hardpoint. The the apartments, the alleyways, all the nooks and crannies are now full of Canadians.
And you have a BZ at 9 and 22, and this is only a 20-point game. You're looking at big plays in the final moments, but Envoy takes down 2.
Envoy the front line.
Yeah, weak,
Okay.
weak, close.
Nice. Don't want that cap.
Yeah, Calf killed me. Top out,
Cap.
Falcon.
I'll jump down. He's still in yellow car. Weak.
I can kill him. Up point, bro.
One's out now.
Mid cut.
Too slow, buddy. You haven't got time to go dumpster. You haven't got time for that.
I got world starred. Oh my god.
Yeah, he was shooting guff. I've just seen that in the death cam. The guys jumped off plan. I'm like, surely he's getting his kill.
Yo, it was bad. It was bad.
Pure guff coming out.
I had the wrong attachments on.
Yep, he's absolute.
Holy shit, speak. Yo, tell me how.
This Call of Duty TV thing is actually kind of funny.
Sometimes they put some random ass shit in here, and I'm like,
That's true, yeah, but it's cool to see old clips though.
yeah, no, I do like that.
Absolutely planning for us? No. Back circle weak. We have something with that. Back circle, I'll get both back circle, 2 bullets bomb. I'm ready to move. Weak. No?
Let's go.
Oh my god, my bad, bro.
Oh my god.
You got this.
Push me. I already pushed. On the forklift, take your time. Probably won't hop in this situation.
I was about to say, I think he hopped it.
See that, dude?
I couldn't see it either, but I thought it was
I thought you'd like, have my cross there.
What is this
9 and
little
4.
spot? What?
Oh, that looks very uncomfortable. Very, very uncomfortable.
No, it does, yeah.
You're basically balancing your nipples on a metal pole.
For something that's a talent.
Yeah?
Like, fuck.
Nice, bro. I would have killed him. I just ammo.
This is ugly, bro. What are they doing on the map?
Now, as hot as the game may seem, I know one thing that won't be that crazy, and that's the comms of Toronto Ultra.
We kill him?
Like, they're clearly talking.
Yeah.
So it's like, why did they edit it like this?
Ultra, now to the other side of the stage.
I don't get it.
Did you feel bad about eliminating Vegas Legion from Champs?
Yes and no, but yes. They're seeing them like, ugh.
I don't know, actually. You are lying.
I'm lying?
You are lying.
Them guys.
Yeah.
My bad, Clay. I with you.
It's a good.
That's too weak. One more. Weak. Get killed. There's two. You can refill your secret in a second. She's one more back door. I know your secret. Back door.
One shot.
Holy
Eric.
Nice one. Nice, Eric.
Good story, man.
I remember that.
I have a secret.
Oh, I thought that was you for a second with the Emily. I was like, wait, what?
Hey, what?
The name, I don't know if you're the rank plays.
Oh, I see.
You gotta watch the bomb, boys. You've gotta watch it.
I didn't look at the face game, I was just looking at the name.
Clearly, we gotta go play some rank play and post a clip or some shit.
True.
Let's get it, bro. We gotta win this out.
Oh my gosh, Subclay?
I was there for that.
Wait, what? You were where?
But like I watched when that game was a thing.
I got a last one on me. I saw him. Oh! Okay, how many did I get?
Oh my lord.
Was that an ace?
Was that an ace? Like, come on, bro.
tractor for sure, okay?
Above, one shot.
Heard you.
Above dead.
Nice, good job.
Above dead.
On bomb, one shot. Do one bang, nice.
One square. Drop on bomb.
He's like, one shot dead.
Nice,
Last
last
guy
guy
broken.
Branding. I'm gonna hop.
He's still broken.
Broken weak on you guys.
John, nice. Is everyone up?
They're mindful. They're fucking mindful. Go A. Yo, next time go A, guys. Yeah, they're gonna get whopping dead. Yeah, nah, this is insane.
Listen, where am I looking here? It's Mother's Day, all right? Call your moms, all right? And maybe I'll call them too.
What's going on with the...
Down to you. Finish the mission.
I literally 360 that kid. I'm confused, bro. What? What?
There we go.
Yeah, you're ahead of me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I just need a refresh.
With Carolina, they played their hearts out, but they gotta be frustrated. Alley Cat, it seemed medals, lucky. Someone was always pinching them, breaking their setup.
I think they played against Carolina almost flawlessly. I think in that map number 2, they had capitalized on the fact that they have gotten so many first bloods. And on the side of Carolina Royal Ravens, I talked about beforehand, high rise, they 6-0'd Opti Texas on it yesterday. They had 5 first bloods on the side of Opti Texas, weren't able to capitalize. They won the 3v4s, weren't able to do it today against Miami.
Nameless, we got our Monster Energy winner spotlight. A very happy Vehicle joins us live. And Big Vic, let's talk about the victory over here. You had to take out a former teammate.
Yeah, let him know.
Carolina still looks good, Vic, still looks good.
How's it feel to send Felony packing?
Damn, this game I was shaking, you know, my hairline is the most precious thing I have. Thank God I took the win, you know, kept it in place. So yeah, very happy after the win.
Love it, man. Vico, you know, excellent hardpoint play throughout this one. You guys look great, especially in that game 4. Some of your setups perfect. I want to ask you about the round 11, though. We've seen Real take a crazy route, obviously going under. It didn't work earlier because Fellow was able to take him out. So why the call to do it again in round 11?
I don't know. They were changing positions a lot. We saw Clay. I think Clay and Gwyn were playing on the right side on that last round when it was Fellow and TJ before. So I think they're just calling out randomly where they want to go because that makes no sense in my opinion. So I mean, he just found the gap at the end.
Yeah.
It was Clay playing on the right that time. He didn't look at it, so he just found the gap. Guy's insane. He makes great play calls in S&D. The 1v3 was also insane. So you know. Maybe if they didn't drop him, they could have won.
Yeah, absolutely. I also want to ask you, you know, where's this feud coming from, you and Fellow? I feel like we just learned about this after the Fellow interview. Why do you guys have beef? Tell the world.
There's no beef. He's one of my guys. I try and play with him every night. I have so much fun with him. There's always jokes. There's always good vibes. You know, he talks about my hairline a lot because of last year. But you know.
You hear that,
Can't be mentioning my hairline.
They're friends, all right? All right, go ahead, Alex.
Yeah, it's nothing real. It's nothing real, just some friendly feuds. Vico, I want to ask you about the control. It's not often we see you guys get 3-0'd. Your past 2, you went to round 5s, and they were on high rise. Was Karachi just you guys trying to expand your map pool and control today, or what happened during that map number 3?
I mean, I think it's just a 50-50 map, in my opinion, with those close spawns. So if you're firing and you're winning your gunfights and you're like putting pressure into the other team, you're gonna win. Doesn't matter if you're FaZe, Optic, LAG, or Boston. I feel like it's a 50-50 map with those close spawns. So I mean, they were winning every gunfight. We couldn't put pressure on them. So props to them.
Got it.
Can we talk about your standings? With this win, you now gain 10 more points. That's enough to tie the Seattle Surge, who's one step ahead of you. But more importantly, you now have a 15-point buffer over LA Thieves and a 20-point buffer over Minnesota and Carolina. Are you guys feeling confident and comfortable right now? What's that goal number for you guys by the end of Major 4?
I mean, we're really happy with what we're doing right now. I don't know why, but people keep like counting us out on every single match, every single champ stock, and every top 5-6 stock. So that's kind of weird. But the other teams that are competing against us are taking wins from the top 4. So for us is just do the same as them. You know, we're securing our wins against the bottom 8 teams right now, but we just need to play stronger against those top 4 and just take some wins like the other teams have been doing.
I love the mindset. I love the answer. Final question for you. Do you guys want to be considered underdogs
Yeah,
or
well, what's shitty is Thieves go against Ultra today, and then tomorrow we go against FaZe.
I got one more.
So.
Wait, oh, that's the
Yeah.
I don't know.
And Thieves in champ contention? I haven't looked.
Huh?
Are Thieves in champs contention?
I'm pretty sure they're in champs.
Okay. Yeah, it's tough though, with the bottom teams winning.
Yeah.
See you a little bit later for your last qualifiers.
Thank you guys.
Yeah, I think he just said that they're like a point now above.
Well, believe it or not, no one cares about golf. We're here for Call of Duty, and up next we have Boston.
A point above Thieves now, I think. I don't know.
They just got beat up by Atlanta. Tonight we find out if they can bounce back. What have you seen from the breach, Hallie? Has it been enough?
No, it has not been enough. On the flip side, though, LAG also just played up against Atlanta, so it's the battle of the bots coming up next.
We're going to give the players a moment. We will be right back. Match 2 of 4 coming your way here on the CDL.
Did Ellie Cat just say Battle of the Bots?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh my god. That's wild to say as a host.
Treasure pack is available now. The bundle includes the Reaper Operator skin, Ripper Weapon Blueprint, Death Stare Weapon Blueprint, Cuts Deep Charm, 2 calling cards, 2 emblems, and 2 weapon stickers. Use these items in both Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 and Call of Duty Warzone. Available in store now using Call of Duty points.
Upgrade your game.
For the opposition, how they crushing any competition. Long range, yeah, I got the vision. When I'm in the trenches,
Have you heard from Josh today?
Yeah, he said that he's been in and out of sleep.
Oh jeez, that was wild.
I think that was a new intro.
Oh, what?
It was the same song, but unless I missed, I don't know. Did they show any COD clips in that? Because the last one had COD clips. So I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember.
10-point HP in that opening round number 1, and a 3-round differential in the search and destroy. So technically, they should have the edge.
Yeah, you know, think back to that Atlanta, there was 3 points in that sub-base hardpoint. Atlanta finally able to take one down, but for LAG, like in this matchup, obviously they're going up against Boston, who are 0-9 in their last 9 maps.
Boston's 0-9?
Pretty comfortable. I would say one of the biggest
last 9 maps? What?
Right when they picked up Flames, they looked incredible, right? They were able to win a couple of matches. Search and Destroy looked great. He has fallen off completely throughout this split, especially in the respawn.
Yeah.
I'm looking for him
I
to
mean,
make a huge
these
impact here,
two
especially up against Boston,
teams are like the bottom 2, so.
Honestly, neither of them.
Boston's on a 14 series loss streak. It broke the record. So it might be 15 today, or they might win. So.
Oh Jesus.
Oh yeah, see Puckett just talked about it too.
Oh yeah.
Can they snap it? I'm going to say yes. Boston is getting the win. Baked Beans is going to be celebrating.
I'm wearing green, and it's not for you, Boston. I'm sorry. I'm going to go
Dang.
with LAG for sure.
Yeah,
Hell, he's just brutal.
But last time we won game 5, so it's anybody's game. That was last stage.
Merc, it's your birthday. Do you think Boston can win for a birthday present?
It's my birthday. That's what I'm getting?
That's the worst birthday present ever.
Yeah, no, it's sure. Why not? Absolutely, let's do it.
Yeah.
I hope for those guys.
He says everyone hates Boston.
I
mean, yeah. It's just bad. Which is crazy because it's not like they have bad players. They just don't.
True, yeah.
That's why, like yesterday and the other time that they played, I was like, I don't know what it is. Like, is it just the chem that's not working, or is it like the coaches that are fucking them up? But it's like you have Priesta, Snoopy, Beans, and I don't really know Maniac too much, but it's like Priesta came from a world champion team. Snoopy is what's it called? Like he's probably the one of the most consistent on the team. And then Beans, it's not like he's trash, so it's like you guys don't have bad players. You guys are just, I don't know.
Yeah, it doesn't make much sense.
It's like they're allergic to playing the objective.
Yeah, Major Maniac's known to not move. He is.
Maniac was doing pretty good. The first series that he joined, he was doing pretty good. And like going against,
looks for an opener and tries to disrupt the hot start here from LAG.
At least that's what I remember.
Anything other than the gunny there from Diamond Con. And we'll see if LAG
Oh, it's not looking good.
Yeah, no, it's not.
I don't know what's the word for a pedestrian, average, like a tier 4 team yesterday in your match against FaZe. Like you just kind of.
Oh my God, that's 3 down.
You can't let LAG come and do the same thing. So
really?
Far, that's the case.
Well, they spawn them all out. Major
I mean, this guy's getting,
okay.
Look
at that map. LAG
Jesus.
Good job. Combining P1 and P2. Now
they just don't check this corner.
Lurking, able to find his 3rd in a row. Looking for number 4.
Oh my God.
With the rival.
That was a bold shell. Holy.
Yeah, he was feeling it, but couldn't quite find it. But now, yes, you're finding kills finally. Unfortunately, it's so late into the point, you don't get a streak if you're Estriel, so maybe one silver lining for Boston Breach, but 71-0. A goose egg still on the board right now for Boston Breach, and nobody close to get to the point.
Oh my God, it's like they're playing against like a fucking amateur team.
Literally, this is nuts.
This is not good.
You should find your first time if you're Breach.
Yeah, you would hope so. You would hope so, but yeah, what I was thinking was
if I'm Priesta, I'm either retiring.
The best map they probably looked in was in this.
Oh, to God, a team picks me up.
Whatever, it's like Priesta, like a lot of coaches to like keep them in the game.
But I mean, he's 1-5 right now.
Snoopy spawn out. It looks like
Yeah, I don't think he's played up to his potential this year.
No, he hasn't. And he dies there. Wow.
He spawns all the way through. So no streak for him. Boston's on the board dealing with the first wave.
Yeah, good job so far. You really need a solid hold to start getting back into it. But yeah, another silver lining. You're able to stop a second 5 streak and no streaks. Major Maniac starts to pop off a bit, but he'll get traded out after he gets 2. Now to Snoopy's POV. Tough fight across. 1 kill through. Damage into another one. Getting in behind enemy lines.
1 and 6.
We'll see if Estriel can make any kind of play for deep.
That's just already so.
For that, I'd be showing my head. I mean, granted, at that rate, I'm not pulling up the leaderboard. I'm playing until the game's over.
Yep.
Because if I were to be pulling up the scoreboard, oh, I'm in my head.
Over towards top 3 will be Beans.
Oh, he's 4 and 6. There we
go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's still the beginning of the game, but it just wasn't a hot start.
Yeah, very slow.
Major Maniac, his line of sight as he's trying to find something, anything. He's got one right below him. Hello, it's surprise, but Beans through on the help, able to help out his old buddy Major Maniac as he was on 6 HP.
Yeah, now you have Flames just staying alive, finding some of this time. When will Boston
5 bullets, Beans.
With an 8. Trophy just gets down on the LAG side. Major Maniac gonna open it up with the rival.
Nice. Fuck. Alright, well, at least they know that Diamond Con's up there. Alright.
It's just, what do you want to do? Do you want to fight for some of this time? Priest is on 5 in a row. Looks like they're going to play for the scrap time and then work from there towards P5.
I don't know if I would have popped steady right there, but maybe he knows something I don't.
Yeah, it's. Oh, jeez. Got fried.
Yeah, I'm not really sure.
Just obliterates him, takes his head right off.
I'm not really sure what the reason was for that. Like I said, maybe.
Four gorillas in transition.
Yeah,
and Joe's a little frustrated.
Well, no, it's just unlucky. Unlucky. I mean, Estriel wins the gunfight inside of red. Your perfect setup. You had so much room to work with. Just gets broken immediately.
What are we doing?
Now,
yeah.
What was all that movement for? When you were alone. Doing a little bit too much there, I think.
Advantage right now. Estriel just soaking up some comfort time. The push starting to develop over through red. Great shots there from Diamond before he is traded out. But once again, trying to stagger this push coming in from Boston Breach. 3 men grouping up now to try and push on through. Fame once again being the playmaker. Fame able to get 2. Locking it up, and you have not even sniffed this hard point. If you are Boston Breach, the hole getting
deeper. Might as well rotate.
That's just when they have their opportunities, their windows.
They're not even.
You're winning for spawn control.
Oh, it's P1, so it's the blender.
Yeah, but it's like they're at such a stale. What?
It's not gonna be good, but LAG right now
they're not.
up 130. Let's go to a listening with Gorillas.
I don't know what they're doing.
I'm just living. Trip down me dead. I'm trying. They're gonna come now.
Wow. It has to be the camp. They were first to rotation, but didn't even. Oh my god.
I got toxin.
I spawned back right. One's on fire, one's on time, and one deep left. Yo, go third. I might be able to play down mid here.
Someone left.
I stunned him time. Might be third. I can play mid.
Could be third, yo. I'm not out. He's bridge, top bridge on me. He's not trying me.
I can help you. I can help you. Time. Yeah, top fire, Mike.
Low bridge. You can kill Mike. Low bridge, Priesta. He went top bridge right now. Left side top bridge.
Now time.
Nice, Beans. Damn.
I got smoked.
Yeah.
Not Beans, but the other guy. I don't know who it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, one could go fire. One could go fire. Yo, top bed on me. Top bed on me. Top bed, Mike. Living B cut. Going top. Go top.
Kills are going in their way, finally.
Yeah, hold the cross, hold the cross.
He went top fire. He was defending. Go pillars,
He's top fire on 1 HP. On the steps. Pillars, one shot.
They're finally playing objective. Instead of being around the point, they're actually getting in the point.
And just like that, they're.
Yep. One left, and he's down.
Well.
Maybe like talking over each other some at times. That's the nature of COD listenings, but like they were really good at calling names, calling setups, calling pushes, where people were going to be. Like, yeah, that was a really solid listening.
Yeah, solid listening there by LAG, and it pays off. They hit another break towards P2, and then on this rotation, they have players in position to win some gunfights, and they do just that. Now it's just down to Priesta and Major.
Brother.
Major maybe
they just get picked apart.
With a quick trade. But Priesta maybe gonna have to make another one of those hero plays.
See if he can do it. Last guy lurking, not going to happen. Fame will get number 5 off of that as well. 18-11, looking for number 6 and the streak. Flames,
there you go. Good nade.
No trophy there for coverage, I don't think, so the trophy is going to come through and take him out of the mix. Rallying in, picking up time. It's Diamond down to 28.5 HP, but staying up. I don't think Fame able to get the streak. And
hey, they don't get a 100-point glove. Yeah.
Yeah, at least they were able to break it.
Chip away at this, but it's 11 needed for LAG.
Yeah, it's going to be so difficult at this P4. You know LAG just going to... Well, they're going to go for this one more time. They can still win here. But just
yeah, you might as well if you're LAG to keep fighting for this hill.
Still lurking.
If they really wanted to, yeah, okay, they're not fighting for it anymore.
Trying to control Fountain.
See, Boston right now needs to be. I mean, at least Beans is here, but what is going on?
And now you just gotta be perfect.
Yeah, like you need to either contest it or.
As you hopped into it for a moment. Yeah, just keep dabbling, flirting with it. Just trying to get any time you can as Bean tries to play Disruptor here. We're up to 241. Priesta through with 1 as well, in position to it. Maybe you're not going to get some time.
I swear they just don't want to play objective.
But Beans is, he's clipping him right now.
Yeah, I mean, Beans just
playing for stats.
Now going to get inside the point.
He's snapping on Seagulls and teammates. And
you got off of it for what reason?
So a chance now, a couple of players near here, 5 more seconds needed. still have faith. Beans has just been doing all he can, but his teammates are trying to control spawns for P5. But the real focus
Just
is
try
on
and
this
keep
hill.
it white.
Yeah, they've just been able to get in and just chip away. Like, now you're gonna get the win there. P4 so hard to just keep them at bay. Finally able to burst on through. And they started so strong. A fantastic listen in there from LAG, a team you can tell they know it's desperation time.
I just don't see Priesta going back down to challengers.
Yeah, I don't think he would.
Yeah.
I mean, at times they will look good when they're really clicking.
The crazy part is the fact that Priesta was literally on the best team, again, because at that time they won champions. And now he's literally on the worst team ever so far.
Yep, it is weird how that works. That's just, yeah, I don't. It's really weird.
It's really not. Like we were talking about some of the inopportune deaths for like I don't know Carolina in that last match, but they were also getting outslayed by 20. Like it was a lot different this time. A little bit closer. But I imagine you're gonna have that.
That's all I gotta say.
Yeah.
Shit makes me want to drink. I'd go pull up the practice fucking drunk. I'd still, if we were to ever scrim against him, I bet you we would still fucking win. All of us plastered.
Oh, against Boston?
Yeah.
No way.
Yes.
It's funny though.
It's hard
like they just don't play objective.
When you're in this position and you're setting records.
They were literally when P5 was done, they lost P5. They rotated to P1, and no one played for the point. They only just played to protect the point, and they were all wiped. Eventually, they got some points on it, but it's like they were literally all wiped.
We are playing it.
Yeah.
It is one of the more fun.
They gotta get someone in time.
Sure, but there's a lot of time put into this.
Yeah, it's like Beans was the only one that was playing it, and I don't think he wants to be the soaker.
I'm sure when you're against it like they are.
Yeah, I mean, you see the P1 and P2, and then just further on that P4 and P5, that was where the game just blew wide open. Boston had a chance to rotate to P5.
Oof is right.
Immediately broken, and Boston out of the game.
We'll be out of that map 1, and we'll shift our focus forward to Search and Destroy. Taking a look at our overall best of 5 more. We're going to head to 6-star. We go next. What are you seeing for reps for these two teams?
Well, I mean, 2-2 for LAG, so one they've been pretty solid at. On the other side, winless if you are Boston Breach, and that was just this was like one where
they threw a lot of.
Yeah, they had like this was.
I really just want to listen to the comms of.
They had a lot of these, and I think they even had like I might be exaggerating. Those 4-1-5
of
leads.
Boston.
Slipped away. Like
It's gotta be just so demoralizing. Just getting smoked.
You try to fight back in this now, but yeah, we've seen LAG look really strong here, but we look to the Search and Destroy. And this is a match that it's just. I mean, it is what it is. You got one team that's basically out of the conversation, one team that's very close to being out of the conversation, but hopefully you can get some points if you're LAG. At least you took a first step there in the map 1.
Yeah, I mean, that's just it. If you're Boston, the motivation is like, let's take these guys down with us. Like, that's really it.
Let it all burn. Yeah, let it all burn.
Just try and just disrupt these standings as much as possible for LAG. Yeah, this would get them to, 130 points, so they would be, within a match or two of being back in that top 8.
It's certainly possible, and I mean, there's still a lot of matches to be played, even though it seems like there's so little time. Like, I feel like the season started not that long ago. Now we've got a couple of weeks left, and we're basically in the home stretch for these final couple of majors and champs. But let's look at the Search and Destroy over the last 60 days. And yeah, if it wasn't the loss record overall that was the record you were setting for Boston Breach, the conversation right before that was the Search and Destroy record, as they were on it was like a 13-14 loss streak in a row. They're right back to a 4-loss streak, and it's been bad. It's been bad, but not great on the other side.
Yeah, I think on the other side, yeah. I mean, your 4 losses in a row, your map 2s haven't been great. You're going down in holes. Or maybe if you win a map 1 versus a team that's better than you, immediately tied up, going to a control. I think if you're a roster like LAG, something that we've had in the past, it's just like, you're going to cause upsets through searches. And when your search record is that, this is
Come on.
It feels like if they're going to make another run at a major and maybe get another top 6, the Search is going to have to improve, and you have a small window to find those
Makes me want to pour a glass of wine.
We'll see how they look here. A good chance. I mean, in some ways, for Boston Breach to answer back, you've been in control. You've been in the driver's seat sometimes on the 6-star Search. Just haven't been able to close things out. It's like that
5 o'clock somewhere.
around. Or
Wait, it's almost 5 o'clock by you. Hold on.
Yeah.
2-2 split up mid and towards B in the defense for Boston Breach, and spreading it out looking for openers so far is Gorillas.
Shit is so boring.
Take a look at our round one.
You're gonna have Estriel and Fame in this two-man setup.
Yeah, especially not on land and
like
just.
a couple options, just wrap over towards A. Well, yes, with this setup, they have all of the options. They can go mid if they want. If Diamondcon finds a bait, they immediately wrap to B. But with Flames not seeing much, it's looking like to be an A hit. Boston, I mean, it's going to be a pretty quick
Come on, Mew.
transition,
Let's start a challengers team. Let's get in the CDL. Let's fucking beat Boston.
Just beat Boston.
That's literally my only goal.
Damage in, but yeah, no one actually dropped. So utility exhausted, no opener, smoke.
Okay, yeah, we could beat Boston.
And they're just mowing the lawn down in front. There might have been a couple of team kills in that sequence as well.
What the hell?
It's just the old 6-star smoke chaos.
It's just an interesting smoke because nobody even crossed to the bomb.
Well, they couldn't cross to the bomb because 2 of them died trying to get into the smoke.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's just it.
I've said this every time. I hate this play. I hate the smoke play at this bomb. I've always said it. It never works. It is the most stupid play.
Wait, the smoke middle?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
That makes more sense.
It never works. Well, maybe like 1 in 5.
And you got a player tucked away in it.
Most people that smoke that and then they try to go through, like, they always end up losing.
First. I thought it came from LAG. I was like, all right.
Yeah,
using it as a distraction, sure, but it's like you are using it and running through it. Like, it is the most, like, I don't know.
Oh,
me,
like running through the smoke?
Yeah, they'll smoke it and then run through, and then, but it never works.
So that means they can use
Okay.
There is the nades. As soon as they shoot both the trophies,
There's a smoke run through.
Yeah, but this play is gonna work against Boston. I mean, come on.
So far, so good. Good shout at the trophies. You saw all the utility coming in right after. Major Maniac still in a position, maybe to clutch. Nice little reach out there.
And it doesn't even work against Boston. It never works.
Them, able to take him out in what looked like a great.
It doesn't work against. It ain't working against anyone.
Yeah, I mean, you did the small things.
It
Just not
never
the big
works.
ones, which is take down this man. Major Maniac holds strong there towards the stairs.
Got you on the site, and then what? You still lost.
In the window. Buys enough time for him to reposition, pull out the.
Yeah.
And now we swap sides.
Search is tough on this. This map is just weird.
Dials it back in for the next round.
I don't know.
He comes away with 3 nice little sequence there from him. Yeah, they brought him in, I'm sure, to help in the search and destroy. Considering that stretch you had, I mean, you're just coming into a team that's basically ruined right now and hasn't been able to find a lot of success with them.
Yeah, they've just had so many different iterations of this roster. Trying to trade a little bit of culture here, but great shots out of Flames.
Jesus.
He had one, then he didn't.
Yeah, I think the first couple of his bullets like went into that whatever was on the ground.
Yeah.
You just panicked. You panicked through your nade, now you're out of nades. You didn't even hit anything with your stun.
This. Kind of low man over there for now. Beans, but they're actually cutting this up mid, so I thought it was going to be a full wrap out to B. Still might be the case. They just have 3 stacked up mid. They're trying to isolate a player. Now they're going to wrap out, work the bomb plan over at B.
Yeah, maybe they're just hoping Boston is somewhere in the middle, but
catch somebody.
Yeah, just use their numbers, but that doesn't happen. Now you have a really good setup here with Flames. He can kind of watch them cross, give the info to his team, and then set up a flank of himself, and that's exactly what it's going to be. He sees all these players cross. There's the info.
Wow.
I mean,
boom, done.
Jesus.
Beautifully called and beautifully done. LAG, make that one look easy. Retake goes a little
Everything looks easy against Boston.
Here came up a little bit short, but answered back quickly.
Holy shit!
Offense. Flames start now 4-1.
Like obviously yesterday, you know,
the guys are dialed.
I even forget who they fucking went against. Was it FaZe?
Yeah, we're FaZe. All 4 players dropped to 1.5 or something like that.
Yeah, yeah. So it's like, okay, you know, you're going against FaZe, best team, arguably in the league.
Yeah, right back
Makes sense for you guys to lose, but like I was not this vocal yesterday. But now you're going against basically somebody that's a team that's on your level, and you are getting absolutely fucking slammed.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm vocal because it's like
LAG side.
I thought you guys were bad.
Trophies, maybe in a better position.
But now I'm seeing that you're terrible.
Might get better reposition. Now they're trying to see him talk to.
I really thought that it would be like back and forth, like Boston has a chance to win against LAG. Man, was I wrong.
It ain't over yet though. There's still plenty of game left.
Play out mid, but they're holding it and waiting for it, and they're gonna get the kills on the other side of it. Then collapse on through. Major Maniac's got to be the hero again.
Okay, well now they know where Priest is. Yep.
He's gonna drop as
you
well.
see, no smoke
really,
play.
Honestly, it's 2 really good retakes at A.
Oh, jeez.
Make a play last time. This time you shut him down.
Yeah, and they forced them to adjust, right? Because you have the trophies in different spots. You can't.
Fame looks like a grown man. How old is that boy?
But yeah, they use their.
Great question,
find
actually.
the openers.
I'm gonna look it up.
I mean, even if Priest, like,
how old
obviously
is
it's a great find to wait for him and stay patient, but Priest should have ran away. It's just he has to go because his teammates die on the side.
Well, yeah, we were so focused on him. I thought he was going to be the first fight, honestly. Just the way it looked on the mini-map, but yeah, next thing you know, 2 of his teammates get headshot. And Beans and Snoopy struggle continue. I mean, Snoopy, who probably wants to be kind of a point man, makes some plays early in that hold. He got hit with that nade right away. Kind of takes him out of the fight for a moment as he was hit for, 100 or whatever it was.
That man is 24.
And this,
24?
This kind of similar to the round 1 you saw.
There's no way he's 24. He looks like he's pushing like 30.
Yeah, it seems to be kind of like their default. Just play off of this. Again,
I'm older than him. Brother, what?
Astral and Fame just kind of
That's wild.
Mid, but
there's no way.
They're just saying go into your defense, and then we'll start this round 30 seconds in. Diamond John's gonna play on an island. Trophy down out of Estriel. Flames has his help. You see everyone putting their trophies down. Prieston out here gonna rotate to help out his teammate, but watch that number 8 in Diamond.
He's been able to make a play a couple times on a route. Chance to maybe do it here as the chaos is about to ensue. That is headies from Flames.
Nice.
Trades, though, from Major Maniac as he gets 2. Now Diamond Con.
See what I mean? Maniac is he's the only one with fucking kills, bro.
The playmaker. You think it's going to pick up after he gets the
Beans and Snoopy are 0-10 combined.
And now it's Major by himself in the bomb. Well, they're taking that. They're heading over towards B.
I'm not sure if Snoopy just didn't hear a call out or didn't think he was in a chow.
I thought someone was going to look at it.
But he's just on top of the statue. So, yeah, they're just going to rotate this bomb.
Yeah, that looked odd, yeah? I mean, I know you're thinking
Listen, I feel like if anybody on this Boston team can do it, it'll be him.
Major would get the ace,
but I don't think it'll work anyway.
Looking for another slide timing will not work out. Gorillas.
That was unfortunate timing.
Solid round there.
Yeah, I mean,
but
yeah.
I mean, Hardpoint they look good from start to
would have
finish.
been tough though.
Same thing here. Just good reads on the map. Playing together on their pushes. Feels like a lot of the times they have the man advantage, but they're not throwing away rounds.
No, I mean this very easily.
Fame is not 24.
Could be 5.
Well, yeah, even the one round that
maybe 26 turning 27.
Yeah,
I know I said pushing 30. That was a bit dramatic.
That's true. That's true.
But that man is definitely older than me.
Kills, Beans and Snoopy.
Gotta be.
One still eluding them. Will they find it here?
Let's get that birth certificate checked.
Snoopy able to get his first as he'll trade out the kill from Fame. Beans
okay.
There you go.
Kills right now are in favor of Boston. Don't fuck it up.
Finally able to come up with something.
Well, see how they can.
Close out this round. We're not done yet.
Yeah, just starting the plan here.
There's a way.
So Beans watching mid. How do Estriel and Flames want to do
no
this?
one's even watching the flank.
Depending on this timing, this might work out.
Another
okay, there we go.
Here we go. It looks like they're going to reposition. There's the info. Both players back
down. Oh my god.
You're kind of just trying to bait out.
Okay, three's in the three's in the water.
I like the position there for Major
okay,
Maniac.
nice.
Doesn't give him an option, then Beans just watching that cross.
Yeah, handling the business now with the 3 versus 2. Estriel at least able to take
I don't know what Beans was shooting at.
Yeah, I think he was just shooting the shoot.
Allows him to create some chaos, maybe get back to full HP and take the next
but why?
Fight. Likely spotted from water, and he finds
like Snoopy was watching mid.
So little to work with, but
I mean, at least they won the round.
To thread the needle is second round the board now.
I'm not sure what Beans was doing.
There by Beans, especially in that 2 versus 3. Puts bullets into the first one, backs down, picks up the other cross. Able to find the kills, puts the damage in.
I wonder where KOB is.
Is he a Breach fan?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Well, who knows? Because yesterday he goes, you know what? I'll phase up. Remember that
Managed to
KOE?
go up 2-0. You've been outplaying him so far.
It's almost a little nasty turnout. Was pre-fire middle of the stairs. Kind of saw that from Esriel's POV. Just not ready for the gunfight.
Yeah, I wouldn't have shot the steps like
Back to
that.
their standard setup and more bomb pressure over towards B. They spread
Which
the
makes
map,
me
but
think there's a potential for sound EQ on that boy, because why are you shooting mid when Snoopy was also watching it?
from Gorillas.
Snoopy and Major.
Yeah. I don't know. Could just be a weird way of thinking, but
by the time you start this retake, already going to be 10 seconds off the clock, maybe more.
Yeah, I think you're talking more. We're 10 off now.
They just did not play off the info.
See,
15.
that's what I...
About 20 seconds is when this retake's actually going to start.
Like, if you see that teams are really pushing for A, send like 2A, 1 mid, 1 B. But you should always have somebody at B, because they just took the site so fast.
Yeah, they just
At least
get
if somebody
info.
plays, yeah, if somebody plays B, or if you're mid and watch it, like, I don't know. That's just... I never agree with any team, not just Boston.
And the rest of the team, they were all towards B side. So Boston very late. They lose the one-on-one on the flank. That was Major Maniac, and then it is just the blender on the staircase.
Yeah, not a lot they can do there. Diamond lines them up around 5 up. Looking for the 6 now to close this out and just keep the 6-star S&D woes and, well, just general woes. Continuing for Boston Breach. Fame gets ripped down to 28.
Snoopy just...
Yeah, Snoopy, he did the same thing yesterday. He's just flying. And usually that was working, like, that worked before, but that's not working anymore. Like, you clearly need to change the way that you're playing, because it is not working for your team.
Just 4 mid, and then...
And I'm all for rushing and being aggressive, believe me. That's my play style.
And this is gonna be the right call, too. You're not planning this at B.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Felt that.
I mean, that's Boston Breach's year in a nutshell right there.
This bomb doesn't, like, fully reset.
Oh my god.
That would have been a crazy one.
Oh no. That hurts.
The Gorillas boys are laughing it up. They're up 2-0. They have been locked in. Some fantastic comms and teamwork at the opening hard point.
Do you think Boston, like that whole team, is in their head about, you know, okay, well, fuck, if we lose this, now we're going to be on the 15th streak?
Maybe the younger dudes.
I feel like it's in Bean's head.
Inexperienced guys. But Priesta, no. For sure not.
Okay, well, Priesta needs an
Priesta just, yeah, he needs something.
Either that or he's just fucking ass now.
He's help.
Allow him to do anything, and he's the guy that might get a kill, open things up, get
Oh,
loose,
boy.
get behind enemy lines, make a play. Like, he's got the razzle dazzle
This is-
sometimes.
this
but
is
they
not
just
good.
Neutralized him completely. And he seemed a little out of it, like didn't react to the Diamond Con kill. I don't know, he was going through it.
Not sure. Yeah, 4 first deaths. Not a great match so far for Boston Breach. LAG, they needed this one. They needed the points to stay in the hunt.
And a great opportunity to do it here. We get ready for an invasion control. Looking through that one for both teams, where you at?
Well, I mean, I think this is one that you
Aye, bro.
if you're LAG, like 2 or 4,
Insane.
but maybe you've played pretty much Karachi and high rise throughout the year, so maybe just one you're trying to throw in the arsenal.
Yeah, this is just
series where maybe I mean, you can't
wild.
really take anything for free right now with the way the league is looking. Like, even though it's Boston Breach who has struggled the most or at the bottom, you still have to bring it all. And they've been doing just that through 1, through 2, up 2, and playing well. The sauce has been there for LAG. They look to close it out in the map 3. We head to Invasion after the quick break.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Scuff Gaming is doing an ultimate giveaway where you and a friend can win a chance to go to COD Champs this year. The giveaway includes 2 VIP tickets, travel expenses, and more. To enter, scan the QR code on the page or go to scuff.co/CDL and enter your email. Terms and conditions apply.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
It's just sad.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Like, I, for real, like, thought that... I really thought that Boston would have somewhat of a chance to break their losing streak with LAG. I think they can, honestly, if FaZe Black wanted that whole team to just come back to the org.
Yeah, I think an AM team could beat Boston. I think an AM team could probably beat Boston.
Oh yeah.
Because comeback coming through for FaZe Black. They're not out of it just yet. They have brought this one all the way back, and now the rotation looking.
But like, that's what I don't get. Like, Boston, ever since they changed their roster from like Awakening, Vivid,
Flasher.
No, that was because that was after they
Or are you talking NW2?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So it's like where they were all like different evolutions of each other. I think Beans was on that team too, but it's like, but what I'm saying is like, I don't know why, like, yeah, they weren't the best, but they were not this team.
Yeah, we're not this
That's why I'm like, they literally botched their team.
Mm-hmm.
I think Snoopy was a good addition, except now he's not playing well, but I think he's not playing well because of his team. Maniac is the best one right now.
Yeah, it's kind of wild.
And Priesta hasn't been, like you said, like he's not playing to his potential, and I've said that before too, but it's like, what is going on?
Gotta be the cam.
Right? Like, what is it?
Hello there, beautiful people. It's a phenomenal match. LAG up 2-0. It's Joe DeLuca's birthday. I'm feeling cute. Chris Puckett's laying on the ground right in front of me because it's about 700 degrees inside this building. So Chris is laying up next to the AC, legs spread, just... Looks great. Yeah, he looks good. He keeps me on my toes while I'm casting. He's also like, I think at one point he was spraying water on my legs to keep me cool.
That's our guy right there.
Yeah, that is our guy right there.
That's him. LAG, their weakness has been their control defense. That's not good if you are, have a weak control defense on evasion.
Yeah, not the best place maybe for that to come through. Take a look at our
Well, hopefully this map goes better for him.
To this map 3. Overall in the season, you see how it stands. You've said not one you've gone to a ton of your LAG, at least as of late. You've more been focusing on the crouchy and the high rise. You try to take it here, maybe to add a little something else into the backpack as you get further into this season. Look for upsets, players loading in now and getting ready to go on Invasion. Chance to close it out, and I assume you got to be a little frustrated if you're Boston Breach, but Beans, I mean, the respawns for those part, he's been putting up numbers. He's absolutely done it in the control. It's just not leading to any wins.
Yeah, I mean, damage is number one. I mean, guy is doing it individually, but I don't know. I mean, Boston, like, we saw moments yesterday versus FaZe. Today, we've seen nothing. Not even, like, individual moments.
That's where it's like, it's one thing to get 3L bopped by FaZe.
Yeah, that's what I said.
By Gorillas. I have my really tell you the state of things in the Boston Breach camp.
That's why I was so like I said, I was not vocal yesterday because it's like, okay, this team sucks, but now they're going against again one of the best teams in the league. So it's to be expected, but this.
Yeah, this is bad. This is real bad.
Snoopy at least has gotten loose.
But
Something couldn't really do in the search and destroy it all.
it ain't over yet.
See, like, okay, it would make sense. You had 3 down. You only had 1 person up that was at A. Obviously, who knows if they knew that that last person was at A or not. But then they just stuck at the middle. They just stayed standing still in the middle. They didn't push for anything.
All right, boys, good luck with the fight on the other side of it, but his Flames in
Yeah, I don't
really get that.
Yeah.
is up. It leads to instant pressure pretty much over towards this B street. And yeah, as I say that,
It's just tough because it's like they can get the kills,
early in this round either.
but they just aren't doing the
Before
objective.
that happens, Flames and Diamond Town both find picks, so Breezy's gonna try to pause this clock. The problem, there's only 35 seconds left, so LAG, they're making sure there's nothing A side. Fame is gonna win that one, and now you just know you might try to retake this.
As you've got another kill, that's going to be the play, absolutely. As Estriel comes out, puts him on skates, and finds the kill. You've got Flames pushed up to the tank.
Oh
Good
my
luck
God.
with that.
And they let him live.
Trying him, and now it's the last-ditch effort here from Boston Breach. You got one final push.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I mean, at least Major
You're
gets
not
out.
even spawn trapped.
Estriel to get him off that. Flames is still alive. Watching
Oh my
this
God,
cross to
Priest.
go 2 for 2. But I didn't think they had Major Maniac out already. So with that, but Flames, he's just gonna cut off the reinforcement, so he at least finds one. This will allow his team to put pressure on. 7 seconds left.
I was wondering the time it was going to be for Flames. We hopped off of him, but yeah, he was at least able to get one.
Get on. And doesn't matter.
Time dwindling. Excellent defense there for LAG. And I mean,
This
that's
is a
also
ranked
one of those
match.
rounds where Boston Breach, you know, you try to swing it a little bit.
This is kind of crazy.
Like a full-on A. I mean, because we'll see sometimes where you sort of,
like,
I don't know, you send one
are they
person
not
at A,
embarrassed? They
everyone else
have to
kinda
be
lurks up
embarrassed.
mid, and
Yeah, they gotta be.
if one player gets a kill, maybe you attack. That was where they sit like everybody. Like that was a coordinated effort on the A, just fell apart. And usually when that happens, a minute's gone off the clock.
Yeah, I mean, they won it everywhere but the point. That was the problem. Yeah, one more different gunfight. They have multiple players on it. It could have been a different round. Instead of what they get 1 tick, I think.
Yes, I believe one.
That's not good.
No, it's not. But that, I think that is the risk of a heavy-handed hit towards A. It is. Not the first time we've seen that.
But you can't even say that was a heavy-handed hit towards A.
Just due to some of the shots.
Because
Yeah, I don't even know if they
didn't
jumped to the
try
point.
for A. They cleared 3 of them and only sat in mid.
But really, it's just been...
They didn't even collapse or try to collapse or like, okay, there's 3 dead right now. I can push into their fucking spawn and spawn trap, or I can get back gas. Like, they didn't do that.
Really any individual plays to happen. They're all winning their gunfights. Diamond Town's 10-1. He's on 8 in a row.
Pretty good.
He's got a cruise. They're about to be done with B. Estriel and Diamond Town already inside a cafe, immediately putting pressure on the A Street.
And now you got a streak. We'll see when that's tossed into the fray. Some big kills though for Major Maniac and Snoopy to sort of shut down
Kills
the
are
positive momentum
in
from
their
the B
favor by
capture.
2.
Maybe get him out, take him
By
back
1.
to step 1. Snoopy thinks he's got the timing to cut everything off. Unfortunately for him, Flames is still up. They got the other 3. He's thinking about spawners, but yeah, I mean Flames is already he's already pushed to the street.
And they're tied.
Solid performance so far
And
from
they're
Major.
losing.
Really in the search as well.
By 1.
I'm just thinking, let's do this. So you get position, you get everybody inside a laundry mannequin, whatever you want to call it. 1 kill comes in.
Oh, that's a big cruise.
Yeah, that was good.
Now it's on Flames and Fame to cross to A.
That's 4.
Alright. All 4 dead for Breach.
Well,
And I mean, you had
that was good. Good map while it lasted.
Triple stack.
As long as you have him there, but he had to run the whole way across the map because the streak is coming in. Then you're able to get 2, so you get him out of position. You get the kills, and guess what? You get the round. 2-0 advantage now for LAG.
This is insane.
Yeah, it's like they're just not.
Look at Flames.
And granted, Boston Breach, I know they're in last place, but like that just. The fact that you have 2 in the street, Dobbins out of position. That's like textbook. Like that's what you want every time you go for it. You just rarely get it.
Yeah, just with like how long it comes down.
Oh boy,
yeah, just difficult to.
Is that a sticker?
Diamond
yeah.
Town's extra 2.
Oh.
I didn't think he was gonna find 2, but
I don't know why,
He was just
unless
hoping
it's
for
like
one,
one of
gets
those
the
like
double, then
pimple
jumps out of it,
stickers,
finds
but
a third that allows his teammates into A.
Yeah,
I don't
wasn't
think
sure
it
where he
is.
was going to go with it. It was going to like pick up beans for inside because he's like, I thought he was the freest kill at the time, like when it first got called, because he's got a hike to get the position.
And you know, it's like one thing to be like, okay, like let's just try something new, and then it just doesn't work out, and then it's like, oh, okay, well we tried it, it doesn't work. Let's now,
maybe he can
like now let's actually play. Like there's just no actual play out of Boston. It's like, oh, that was you guys actually trying. That was pathetic.
That's what's been most surprising for me is that
It's kind of wild.
Boston, as tough as a year it has been, they have played people.
Just lose, please.
Get this game over with.
Literally.
Map fives, and you've seen these individual moments from players like Snoopy, and I just feel like
Okay,
we're not seeing
nice
that.
beans.
That's what happens when you have hope.
A Street is completely free right now.
This is what it looks like.
Yeah.
Boston Breach, where hope goes to die.
And then you start to play slow.
But no, seriously, like there's a point
And then you die.
at which, as much as I'm like memeing, there's a point at which you think you have a chance, and you think you can fix things, you think you can make a run. You're like, we're this close, we're this close, we're this close. Eventually, it's just like, no, we suck. We're not close. We're not going to get it done. And I think your spirit just breaks a little bit, and that's probably what we're seeing a bit. Not the first time we've seen it, not the last time we're going to see it. It's been a tough year for these guys, but Gorillas, they're keeping it going. It's fame, and it looks like deja vu. It's Flames wrapping around once again, trying to get the help here, trying to shut down any progress, any full minute extension.
I mean,
so far,
14 and 5, 15 and 5, and then you got Beans that's 5 and 12, Priesta 5 and 11.
LAG so far, so good.
Yeah.
Everything that they want, they're getting fame. Playing this life so
like, why are you shooting?
Okay. On this B Street, he's been so around.
Yeah, Heady's so gross. You just gotta push that.
Yeah, like why are you challenging that?
Hasn't been in that good of a rhythm. Maybe this is what gets them going.
It's like sometimes I think teams need to like beat a top 4 team to get over that hump. Sometimes you see to come in and slam a bad team and just get over.
No, show the boss of Breach cams. No.
That is just. Woo! Some great COD from LAG. Some poor COD. Out of Boston Breach, I don't know what Fame's saying, but I assume it's not real positive about the opposition. They come in and make that look easy, really across all 3 modes.
Yeah, Priest looks
You
embarrassed.
look up a question mark in the dictionary, you might see Beans' face as he's wondering what went wrong.
It's not even wondering what went wrong.
You could have 3v4'd.
Everything. Nothing went right.
He looks a little too.
Yeah, I don't think there's any positives from that game.
He's still talking. He's doing some kind of rain over there. I'm loving it. But no, I mean, it's always tough to like take away a ton of positives for a team when you're playing the last team in the league and you know they're in the position they are. But like, there was still a lot of like.
Yeah, just good moments.
Most of you looked really good.
19 and 5. That's funny.
Really like some of the S&D rounds they had.
Got Twitter's gotta be going crazy.
It's a base to build off of.
Yeah. I mean, it was just a really
they needed the
solid
points. So
game.
now they're up to 130 points. What, 10 points behind 8th spot? So
still in the hunt.
Yeah, we continue.
No,
Alright, let's see.
I don't know. I just
8 seconds ago, the Call of Duty League posted the 3-0 for Breach, so let's wait for the comments.
Top 8 position for chance, so they're still there in the hunt. The hunt becomes even more interesting. It's just all bunched up and wild. They're in the middle of the pack, but it's a clean 3-0 for LAG. Exactly what Joe wanted for his birthday.
It is.
Great birthday present for you there, pal.
Love the Gorillas.
My God.
My favorite today.
My God, you're handsome. Great job, LAG. Great job, Desk. Take it away.
Thanks.
Can we spam happy birthday, Joe, in the chat real quick?
No comments so far.
$1 tournament champion here is about to go celebrate. And we're about to celebrate an LAG dub, one that all 3 of us predicted on the desk. Alley Cat, let's break it down, though. Who impressed you most from the Gorillas?
I think from the Gorillas side of things, maybe DiamondCon, just because his ceiling is so high. We've seen that throughout the entirety of the year and what he can do in these maps. It's just about kind of finding that consistency. LAG, they had a tough matchup versus Atlanta FaZe. They come in here, they get the job done. They show why they're still
Breaking Point's got to tweet that.
Oh yeah.
The stats of good God, that was.
Yo, Chris, that all 3 of us predicted?
You didn't catch it, bro.
Waiting for that.
Right when when they beat FaZe. I haven't been right in a long time though with this squad. They got it done though, Nameless.
I mean, look, like some of the individuals, I could see why some people, if there were any series to pick them to win, would be this one. But LAG, man, like Flames had himself a good series. The Search and Destroy was phenomenal.
It's like
honestly, I love the way they
that
played. It
was
like
the
3-1 splits the
time
entire
for
time,
Boston
maneuvering,
to
grabbing
win.
back, for setting up plays early in the game to make them later. Like they went A in their first 2 offenses, and then later on they were just waiting their spawn and then go ahead and try to push B. That's the LAG during stage 2 when they were finding success. That's how they were playing Search and Destroy. I like to see it once again. Now, granted, it's versus Boston. I'm not going to take too much, but I just feel like in this series, getting a clean 3-0 is typical regardless.
Real quick, we got to take a look at our scuff play of the game. We'll also have an interview with LAG, but first, can we revisit Diamond Con?
Let's talk to the 27-year-old. Because I think he was talking shit, and I want to hear him talk some shit. They have every right to talk shit, but I just want to hear it.
Control actually hasn't been that bad, but it's Diamond Con with the streak. He connects onto 2, and then he finds the third kill, almost wipes the entirety of Boston Breach, and allows the rest of him and his teammates to get on A and secure that point to lock up a 2-0 lead in the Evasion Control.
Yeah, they're not in a horrible spot with points. What was it?
They put the pressure on Vegas. They're now tied with Vegas. Vegas basically has to win against Seattle if they want to keep up.
Yeah, and now for LAG, they're what, 2-3 this split. They have potential to make it in a winner's bracket. If they all of a sudden become a player here in this race, it gets wild.
We're joined now live in our Monster Winner Spotlight by Diamond Con. DC, you guys didn't go to a Game 5, but you walk away with a 3-0. How does it feel?
No, it feels pretty good. I think it was kind of expected. I didn't think the series was going to be like that much of a blowout, but you know, we got the job done. I think every like game mode is pretty clean for us, so just gotta make sure to keep the same like gameplay going forward.
Now coming into today, you entered this match with the 11th.
Why do they never seem excited to talk at the end of like for the interview? Is he very monotone and not excited? I mean, I understand with him. I mean, he went against Boston.
S&D kind of dropped off, so we're working like behind the scenes a lot to make sure S&D stays consistent. Because as we said, like a lot of times before, if you want to,
I think on land there would be more passion in the interviews because you're in front of a crowd.
Yeah. I think everyone knows like it's all about for us.
But it's like, why are we not smiling?
I
mean, yeah, that's fair.
A lot of time left as we head into Major 4, and not a lot of time left to solidify a spot in the top 8, and the bubble is so extremely close. What has kind of the pressure been like for you and your team, especially because there's so many rookies on this roster?
Honestly, I don't think for us like there's any like much pressure. I think like especially to start the year, everyone thought like we were kind of being like Boston's position, and I think we're in a good spot to make champs. So honestly, like I said, for me, myself, and the team and the coaching staff, I don't think there's much pressure. You know, we do this every single day. We just gotta do our job, and like I said, transition what we do in scrims into our matches.
You know, Diamond Con, I was looking at your guys like Hardpoint. I'm like, man, they're kind of struggling there. But then I looked at the last 5 maps before this series. It was within 50 points, all 5 of those maps. And in this one, you guys get a really big lead, which happens from time to time. But it looked like you guys sort of slowed down around P3, took your time to get that break at the end, and then kind of regain focus. Was that something you guys talked about in practice? Like, these Hardpoints are getting out of hand. How do we fix it?
Yeah, it's like what you said, like in Scrim, we kind of have a saying now, it's like every time we get
Priesta with a .58, Beans and Snoopy both had a .73, and Maniac was the only one that has a 1.0.
I'm surprised he had over 1. I mean, just like now over 1 by 1.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Maniac, I mean, that made sense for me. But I am also surprised.
Team, you know, all of us are kind of remote, so we can't really like vibe.
Estrio was the only one that went negative with a .96.
Excited to see you in Burbank in just 2 weeks. Best of luck with your remaining matches.
Flames had a 1.71, and Diamond had a 1.54.
15 match losses in a row. As we take a look at the standings here, you can see the bubble is shrinking with Miami's win over Carolina. They are pretty successful.
Oh, okay, so we're still ahead by 5 points. Well, fuck, because
that's close though. That's close.
Yeah, well, we're not gonna get any points this weekend.
The whole Major 4's got to go crazy then.
Place. That's how tight this bubble is, trying to make it for top 8.
LA Thieves Toronto also in action, but when we come back, it's Surge. It's Vegas.
Fuck, only the top 8 and we're 7th. Oh no. Oh no. don't know. I think Surge might win. I think this might be a 3-2, and then maybe Surge. Vegas
Yeah, this should be a good match.
Yeah, Vegas has been doing pretty good, but same with Surge. So.
Start the season strong with the Call of Duty League.
I wish
Grab yourself the CDL
that
operator,
the thieves were good.
blueprint, and so much more.
I know, right?
The Call of Duty store.
God, that Envoy, Octane, Slasher. That team was so good. Draws though.
Oh, you mean the old thieves?
Slasher. Yeah. Well,
Octane,
both teams. I like both teams.
Envoy, Kenny.
Yeah. Yep, the Vanguard team, and then there was the BO4 team. Who was on that team? Octane. So that was actually a weird team. That was Priest, I think. Wait.
I don't remember. For thieves?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, he was on New York.
Yeah. I think he was on. Huh. I do not know. I'm not correct.
Oh, Crim 6.
No, it's mid desk, laying down mid desk, the long desk, snaking the long desk.
Nice, Clay. Good
Let's
go,
Clay.
Clay.
Let's go, Clay.
Ran at him, bro.
Yeah, you should have with the Vaz for sure.
All good.
Oh. My God. Oh.
Yeah, at least this is a more entertaining one.
Yes, laugh.
Yeah.
4v1, I think it was, the clutch, something like that. And we were just, you know, playing the round out, and I hear, oh, cat.
Yeah, Nero, that's the other one. It was Vivid, Beans, Awakening, and Nero.
Nero, yeah.
And he's like, watch it.
Nero was good.
The kill cam wasn't running, so I was doing the roll the tape. I want to see this. And luckily, it came up, and yeah, he's blown him away and left a bit of a little doo-doo in his pants, I think.
See, that's what sucks. It's like that team was, I don't know why that team got dispersed.
Oh my God!
An old man right there.
Yeah. I really like Surge's intro. Except when they add the COD and stuff. Like, I like them in real life. Like, walking around and shit.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that was actually kind of sick.
Yeah.
This is...
But they had to add the Call of Duty ones in there because 04 and Brezzy are new
to the
team.
Yeah.
Las Vegas Legion taking on Seattle Surge. For Vegas, you are 10 points from making it a three-way tie for that 8th place. If you're Seattle Surge, you're trying to reclaim the 5th seed. Welcome in, everybody. Alley Cat Name was here at the desk, and I want to start with you, Alley Cat, as we highlight the Seattle Surge squad. You said they are the clear favorite coming into this matchup. Why do you believe in Brezzy, 04, Booz, and Hook?
I just feel like I've seen a lot
They're
more
just playing really well as of late.
like just consistency out of the players themselves. Abuza making a case for Rookie of the Year, kind of leading that front-running conversation for me, and it would change if Vegas Legion were to beat the Seattle Surge in this series. My opinion on that would change, but not in the sense of like my opinion on them beating New York. I still hold New York higher than Vegas Legion. So for the Seattle Surge, their strength right now has been in breaking. Their hardpoint has looked much better during the split. They just need to clean up some of the fundamentals.
Alright, my mom just got home from Costco, so I gotta go help bring some groceries and stuff like that. So I'll hopefully be back by the Fuse match, but
Okay.
I'll let you know.
Alrighty, I'll be here.
Sound good. Adios.
Bye.
Don't play Nero on Invasion Control, especially with a 2-6 record overall in that game type for the Surge. Nameless, during the break, though, you were arguing against Ali, saying that Vegas is much stronger than they've appeared recently. What do you think of the squad that's entering the match today?
Yeah, you know, when I think about Vegas, I just feel like they have playmakers in every single position. I think when they picked up Johnny, obviously, they had to acclimate, get him used to playing on the big stage, the pro scene once again, and he's been super comfortable in their last two series, especially in the Search.
Yeah, I mean, he's been playing well as well.
Wonders better than before, and now the respawn's back on point. They beat two
Oh no,
top
that's
four
why
teams.
I'm thinking it's gonna be 3-2, and then I'm not really sure.
Where Johnny went nuts.
I
just feel like the
was
ceiling,
favoring Surge more, but
5 through 10 teams, the ceiling
I mean,
of Vegas, in
Vegas-
my opinion, is the highest because we've seen it at times. Like
Sorry about
Attach was the best player in the world for a little
Vegas-
bit, or best AR in the world for a
I
little
mean,
bit.
they could easily take it too, so
I feel like Vegas in a pretty good
I'm gonna go
spot.
get
Should
some
give us wins here.
chips.
This one would be massive.
Chips
'cause it would
and
basically
dip.
ensure that you're going to be in the winners bracket going into this next event. And you can see the strength is the Search and Destroy attack, 14-4 record, and that is completely different from before they had Johnny and until now. He has turned their Search around, and then the weakness has been Search and Destroy defense, where they're winning on attack, they're losing a couple defenses, they're allowing way too many plants, probably a little over aggressive in the defensive rounds.
Let's see if they can clean it up today as we take a look at the maps and modes. Did Invasion sneak through as that game 3? No, we're playing Karachi Control. Ali, break it down for me. What do the numbers say?
I think this is a good layout for both these teams. I'm worried on the side of Seattle Surge simply because you're giving Vegas Legion a lot of maps they're comfortable on the first 3, and not only that, once one of those players on Vegas Legion gets going, they have to hyper focus on shutting them down because Vegas is a very much, what do you call it? One of those snowballing teams, streaky teams. That once one player starts going, it's very
Snowbally.
hard to stop it.
Nameless, as we take a look at the
Snowbally
pick'ems, you are
teams.
still in the lead, and now he's going to make you go first, so I might as well ask you, who are you taking in this matchup?
Yeah, I'm going to go with the Vegas Legion. They've looked great. I mean, coming out with a 2-1 record against the top 4 teams, I think is great. I'm going to go with them in this series.
Ali, you're just 2 back. We
I know,
going the other
I
way?
just caught up. I just caught up to go back 2, so I'm going to go the other way. I'm going to go with Seattle Surge.
I gotta go Vegas Legion
You just
today.
don't trust me. You just say that.
And the fans are gonna make it even. 2-2. Miles, does Attach get the W?
Attach always gets a piece of the pie, Chris. Well, actually, he doesn't. He actually statistically does not. That isn't. He does, Chris, but he doesn't. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Which Chris are you speaking to? You don't call me Chris ever. It's actually caught me wildly off guard.
Wow, we're off to a flying start, folks. Chances internet is still out, so us two are going to be having a great time as it gets deeper and later into the night for Chris Tan over here. But we've got a good series, a really important one. Vegas, you want those 10 points more than air right now. Hook has stepped out for a bit of air, and Gio just blew some air into his controller. What the hell's going on?
What is going on? But yeah, you are correct. The Vegas Legion absolutely do need these points. And you know, if you could go into the same theory as yesterday, you know, Optic were in a position where, yeah, okay, they're chilling. They probably do need the win, and of course they would have liked it. But on the other side of things, when you need it that little bit more, the game means a little bit more. You work that little bit extra hard. It's just a different kind of scenario. For Vegas Legion, you need to bring it to the table, though. Seattle Surge have impressed recently. Well, maybe not so much in the last couple of games, but they've looked fairly decent. But Legion with 2 big back-to-back wins, could they make it 3?
Unbelievable scenes for Vegas Legion to make it 3 wins in a row, and you know, the transformation the squad's gone on with Johnny at the helm. It's been sensational to watch. We'll see if it can keep it going, but for now the question remains. 2 teams in decent form. Surge have managed to turn their season around. They're in a good look right now as we look at our overall series standings. This is it, 6th place Seattle Surge. You would not have said that going into what? Major 2. Everything has gone right for them. Again, can they keep it going? Everyone here looking again to get into that top 8 spot. Minnesota Rocker, Carolina Royal Ravens, they are sitting on the edge of the bubble right now. Vegas, you desperately want to get in there. We'll see if they can today, but it's going to be a tough ask. These are 2 teams in good form, and this should be a very fun series.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to see how it does go down. Kind of agreeing with Ali in a couple of the first few maps. Very much comfortable picks for Vegas Legion. Let's see how they can get going. I think it's down to the SMG battle for me in this one. I think it's going to be super interesting, especially on 6-star, whether Hook and Co can keep up that form that they have been showing, or will it be Vegas Legion to answer the question once again? Should be a banger either way though, Miles. Very much agree. Excited to get on this one.
There we go, boys and girls. Are over the halfway mark here on our superb Saturday. Whatever you're watching, we're glad you're here with the COD on. A big look in a 6-star hardpoint as we start things off. Your boy Johnny has been more than good with 1.23 there in the KD department. Look for him to go fantastic here in 6-star. We start this series off with an absolute screamer.
And 6-star for me, it's slowly becoming a favorite. I've enjoyed it so much. Over in Challengers, every single series we got a 6-star in there, so I'm well versed. That might be why I'm enjoying it, to be honest, Miles. It's fast, it's furious, it's just everything that you would want if you're 04 and Hook, right? I mean, it just suits you down to the ground. That's why you've seen the side of Seattle Surge played 11 times already, and it's a good start for them. P1 control underneath their belts.
Oh yeah, and it's looking good in the kills department as well. They do a little merry-go-round there by the bar. Everyone gets a shot or two. Hook and a boozing on the outskirts. They're on the flanks there of that hard point, finding kills all over the place. And Hook, he is truly a menace, a force of nature at 3-0 so far. So you'll take that if you're Surge. Vegas Legion have struggled to get even close to this one.
Yeah, brilliant start from Surge. You've got the side of the map that you want. You've got control of P1. If you can find this next wave of kills, it would be brutal for the side of Legion. All 4's gone hunting. Probably won't find anything on this right-hand side, but a very, very good start from Seattle Surge in the position you want, but the pressure coming in.
It's going to be there in a mo. Howdy! Oh, there goes up flying Nero. Attach finally able to pick up a couple there as we go towards the second hard point here on this spicy, spicy map. Nice start there from Seattle Surge. Great rotation as well. Attach should be able to stop this right here and now. Nice work on a Hook as well. The third. Absolutely no way. Brezzy holds the gun up at the ready. Nice 2-piece from him as well. So Seattle still keeping it together.
Nice. 04 not dying there was huge.
Nicely done, and now you can start to spread out just a little bit further. Get some pool control. Just another line of defense that has to be broken. Great shots from Attach. Reads that perfectly, but Brezzy is there to shut it down. And the second. Now you're thinking about trying to stretch away. Brezzy on a 5 spree though. You absolutely would not mind this cruise missile. Early doors. Nicely done. We'll find another. Brezzy having a crazy game to kick things off. P3 now on the horizon. Brilliant start for Surge.
He's called the team out, and now he's just waiting for the play, keep the streak going at 10-3. I mean, this is more than anything a lovely looking statistic. The streak has been accrued. He's got himself a couple of tags, and over to P3 being outgo. A nasty, nasty hard point on the approach. Brezzy, you could get it done with a cruise if you really wanted to, but Johnny, fighting 2 in the feed. Good kills here from Vegas. Can we make it some time?
Yeah, I wouldn't hit the cruise here. Maybe would have waited for your teammates coming off the respawn, but they'd be there in time. Potentially hover it a little bit. Now he's going to get it in quickly, so it's going to force everybody away through the gap. There it is. We'll find one, but the answer back from Vegas Legion completely shut down what was a good cruise missile on the right time to use it. Is it going to work out? Not quite. Good hold from Legion. They work out there. 30 seconds to go. Some good time on the board.
He bends it like Brezzy, but he doesn't have any teammates to really help it the case there. 25 left to go here on P3. And the Renettis of everyone on Surge are absolutely delightful. That's a clean 4 down. The spawn's not too far away. Not great for the rotation for either team. It's going to be a battle through the middle of the map, and Brezzy softening these players up on the approach to Tenderizer. Now making his way into the feed. Hook on 04 again. Kills from Seattle. They are running the show.
Just coming thick and fast at the wrong times for Vegas Legion. Now all of a sudden some control over towards P4. Seattle doing really well to actually find the push through the front. With the cruise missile, they were less effective, and then all of a sudden the next break is just a little bit easier. Nicely done. Geo's the only one who is surviving currently over towards P4. He is now dealt with, and that is some control for Vegas Legion. Man, just completely dissipated. Seattle Surge now very much in charge of this hard point and able to put up another potential 40 points.
It's not been a good look for Vegas on the position of spawns or rotations in any of the points so far. Seattle Surge a commanding lead and commanding gameplay as well. Geo, he has been a superb player for Vegas Legion, looking to try to keep his boys alive and kicking, but it is not working out. Nero also making things happen, but at what is a very tough stat line there, at 3 and 12, Nero has got to get things going.
Yeah, and a player of his caliber kind of can be like that on occasion, the way that he does play. He's so fast, but going up against 04 and Hook, who on the other side of things are having a good time with things. 04 not necessarily brilliant, but Reggie really has been the one running the show, but Nero can still do things like this. Finds 2 kills, Vegas Legion. 50 seconds or so, still on offer here over towards P1. You would do very well to lock it down for that long.
After the first set, yeah, 100 points separating our 2 teams. This is a big moment for Vegas. Look forward, not backwards, lads. You have not had a good look so far. And a hard point is still being contested massively over Seattle Surge. Late break. As far as they did get the rotation, but they've got lovely bit of time so far. And good kills again. Attached, trying to get in there. Over the top, Abuza, coverage good. Nero, 2-piece on the cards. He is still struggling. 30 seconds to go.
O4 is doing a really good job at playing his life.
Positions are there, though, for the side of Legion. You can hold this down, stop Surge getting all of this time. On the ifs, buts, and maybes, you can potentially get something going in this game. There's a full 60 on offer over towards P2 if you can hold it down. Do well for the scrap time here as well. The problem is Seattle Surge can just commit for that scrap time continuously. Still a healthy lead for them, but really nice hold from Legion there. 5 in a row from Geo, looking to make it 6. This would help. He's going to get it as well. Cruise missile now available, and P2 rotation. Things are on the up.
Yeah, Cruz is going to allow you at least one sort of solid, you know, maybe help get towards the rotational kills. Hopefully get a break on a P3. Maybe we'll see if it helps. It didn't necessarily help Surge. And now you've got a good bit of chunk here, Vegas. Hold on to this one as best you can. Here comes Brezzy on the pitch. He's been fantastic in the kills. Can't get any more now. Nero in and out. Lovely work from him. That nade's going to get the job done. Good work again from Surge. Just when you think they've got the man disadvantage, it's another break.
It's a little bit tough though. They get a bit of a dodgy spawn, if I'm honest with you. Vegas Legion were in control of the backside, and Seattle Surge spawn towards the back, and now Vegas Legion are spawning towards the back. Who actually knows what's going to happen here? A pinch is going to be potentially on the cards now for Legion, and you will not be expecting it. There's the break that's going to come through, and rotation is going to belong to them. Spawns flip-flop in each and every single direction on P2. Seattle Surge will be the ones who are the benefactors. They still have around a 90 to 100 point lead.
Board now with Chance's favourite, Abuza, as the time goes over towards that P3 side of the map. Once again, top bar. Full control right now for Vegas. Here's the approach from Seattle Surge, and as we've seen, it's looking good. Their breaks have been on point. Can they find another? Not when Johnny's piecing you up like that. Geo now keeping Brezzy suppressed. No one's getting near the point, and it's a great hold from Vegas so far.
Can they keep it up? It's going to be tough for them at this moment in time. Still find themselves in a tough situation. Need the comeback, need to be strong.
Nero top point, once again, soaking away. Big boy is absolutely dripping with the time here. 25 to go, and Johnny with another 2-piece. 3 in
Johnny's
a row.
doing really well.
He gets taken care of, but he's doing everything he can to just keep Seattle Surge as soft as possible on the hits towards these hard points. Nero again, good comms. Vegas Legion, we are back in it, baby. This is not bad whatsoever. Let's go for it, listen it.
Give me you.
One their side. One middle. Get middle.
Hugo middle, boys. Some marble.
I have their side. I have their side.
Hey, these are DJ.
Go,
They're
gonna be
you
mid.
right now. You right now. I don't want to run. Let's get shit. I'm dead to you, Abuza. You anytime.
I'm on you.
I'm a streak. Stay alive.
Okay. I know one's middle. You still? You can streak. He's our side. You.
Yeah. Our office. He's
our left outside office, bro.
I'm one shot. Yo, one right as well. Office. He's right and 2 minutes.
I'm going
right now. Hey, he's weak.
Homie office. Give me a sec.
Jump.
He jumped out. One's front heady. One's really hurt on time.
I'm gonna try to get time.
Yeah, we can play right now.
One's in you and you.
He's close. Yo, in you.
What's the time? Back to the corner. I'm down.
Give me a second.
Push the batter. Yeah, they're gonna try me from it.
My son, you want chow?
Okay, close left.
I got one. I'm gonna chow. Ready?
Again. Back in time.
Nice, boys.
You.
Come on. Hey, get that time.
Look at marble. I got it.
Oh, no, nice break.
I'm playing with marble.
I'm pushing up DJ. Don't worry, I'll tell you what I have.
I got you. One's back marble. Yeah, all my water, right?
I have all your water, yeah. Three middle. One's water shot. I'll swim in a sec. Three middle.
DJ. Last two DJ.
Good shit. I got you.
DJ.
I got time. I
got you.
Yeah, play you.
There's no statue. Yep. I'm wanting it.
One marble.
I got one.
Got one.
Statue.
I still have right. I still have the right. Well, I'll get marble. Stay now. Iron up.
Marble. Did he go DJ? No, yeah. DJ.
We need help, Johnny. Yeah, we're coming.
I'm here, DJ. I got first. There's one there.
Got two. One time.
Damn.
I'm trying to block. Yeah, we're good. We're good.
I feel like Seattle might be panicking a little bit.
I got you.
Everyone take a breath. Calm it the fuck down. We're good. One's in blue.
Calm it the fuck down.
Top out. One shot.
Yeah, this time. I have a streak for you.
P2.
We can work around the back of my street. Come on.
I'm going with you.
Yeah, that's funny. I'm cool.
Yeah, one down.
Big win.
One blue, one.
One in the back.
I stun him.
Dead.
Nice.
I'm a streak down.
A fiery listed in from Vegas. Streaks from Attach, an insane 3-piece on P1. I tell you what, son, this hard point might be going the distance.
Nice.
We went for a listen, and this was a very, very different game. Seattle Surge now backs against the wall. P2 rotation is where things started to change last time. Can they hold it down? Got Vegas Legion spawning towards the back, but 2 from Attach will be good enough for just a bit of disruption. Nero will be there to try and find some more fights too. He's done brilliantly. And now all of a sudden the spawns are there. 30 seconds on offer for Vegas Legion.
Oh my word, Nero started this map off about as useful as a screen door in a submarine, and now he's looking fine. We might be looking at a lead change. Who can't get in there and find kills? There's the trades. Brezi's there to back him up. A clean point for a min. Here comes the pinch. Geo and Attach. I don't know what we're looking at, Surge. Johnny's banged in. And here's Johnny on the time. It's 10, but you've got a streak to blow this hard point open.
Can you make it work? Last time around, we've seen a streak come in here. It was from Seattle Surge. It did not really pay off whatsoever. Are they going to be able to use it just a little bit better? The time's now going to pop. Seattle Surge can very much win it here, but so can Vegas Legion if they break in soon.
Well, I think I may have got all excited about the streak. It doesn't exist. Doesn't matter. Vegas, they are the streak. In they go. Big old break. Massive time. Game could be won here. Johnny, another big one. Can't get any more in this life, but you've got pressure on this side of the map. Attach. Presses forward. Finds 2.
That's not ideal for Surge.
Oh my goodness. You had the setup at P3.
Don't panic. Don't panic.
Now all of a sudden you're 5 points away from losing.
Here's the hit. Nero finds it from the hit. The contest is there too. Oh, nearly the third win. Oh, Prezi gets it. Geo's on top, and that's map 1, baby. Just ring the bell. Oh no, contest.
Now it's map 1.
Attach gets it. And I'm roaring. The dog's looking at me funny, and the baby's crying. But I'll tell you what, that was one hell of a hard point, boys and girls.
The 100+ point comeback against Hukin 04 on this map is a substantial effort from Vegas Legion. It was just a terrible first rotation of hills. You had a couple of occasions where your setups just got broken.
That's as close as it can get, you know what I mean?
You start to just step up that extra level, hold it down. Vegas Legion, bring it back, and they are cheesing.
I mean, the facial expressions right now we've got from 04 and Brezi tell a very different story. It looks like they lost the series. That was such a great start. And this is the weird sort of statistical... it's not even an anomaly. Johnny has transformed the Vegas map 1. The energy he brings into a starting of a series is just unparalleled, man. He is so strong in the morale front. Attach may be the damage dealer. He was the guy getting the big kills. We saw the spree, you name it. But man, I cannot get over how deadly Vegas are, no matter what situation they're in these maps.
Surge was so strong in the beginning of that, but
terrible start as
they
well.
panicked.
Took 3 rotations of hills pretty much to get the job done.
I think they panicked. They got a little scared.
The best time of things at P1, P2, but held down fairly well over towards P3 initially, then get walked through. So it's just very odd that happened without the cruise missile. But yeah, the first rotation, you just want to completely forget about.
It was a 100-point game.
Out, though. I mean, it was so back and forth in the end, but it was, as you said, look at this stage. It's a 100-point difference for Seattle Surge. You got to be kicking yourselves losing that one.
It's brutal. That first half from Seattle, you're Brezi on an 8 spree. Everything was looking great. No one could seemingly put a wrong foot. Time and time again, a couple of kills here or there. The listening really sold it. And that was a big 3-piece from Attach there. That was the 6 spree and just a ridiculous turn. That was all it took. The turning point in the series where everything just started going Vegas way. Unbelievable hard point there on 6-star.
And I think if you're Seattle Surge, you are, what, 60 points up or something, and you're heading into a P1? Like, you cannot leak that many points on P1. Look, it's one of those where you do find the break, especially if you're spawning over towards those P2 sides. It's a little bit more difficult to find the break back. All credit to Vegas Legion, but Seattle Surge, yeah, that's a tough one to look at if you're a Surge fan. Wow.
That is insane. Ridiculous performances there. Again, we were giving Nero a lot of flack and static or whatever. He had over 2 minutes to hard point. I mean, that guy was soaking it. Really soaking it. And if you're going to pull it better late than never, what a reversal that was. Got a pair of tweezers there, Ton, just, you know, plucking the magic out of this game. Well, that's map 1, folks. 6-star did not disappoint. An incredibly important series for Vegas. And they're playing like it really matters. Rio coming up in a moment.
Uh-oh.
On my PC, just trying to figure it out.
Got a pair of tweezers there, Ton, just, you know, plucking the magic out of this game. Well, that's map 1, folks. 6-star did not disappoint. An incredibly important series for Vegas. And they're playing like it really matters. Rio coming up in a moment.
On my PC, just trying to figure it out. But either way, a very well-timed listening came through there. But I mean, even for me to sort of say, like, okay, well, we went away from into the listening. I was like, yeah,
Just come.
yeah, I'll come back. See how Sergio Nelly have won.
And see what's going on over there.
As close as it was, insane for Vegas Legion to bring that one back. Not all of them. Now heading
Gorillas,
into a search and destroy on Rio.
Thieves, Rocker, and right now they're sitting at 130 points. If they win out,
so
which they
far
could,
from Vegas Legion, considering the
they
strength
could punch
of
that
schedule
ticket.
for them.
Also, these teams are playing
They're ahead of me
right now.
For them,
Awful photo.
Overall,
And
of
the
course,
crowd
towards the
went
last stages, it looks a little
mild.
bit better, but
Right
that
there.
start, no bueno.
Awful photo.
Vegas looking like it's sort of
You don't
some
like
sort
that
of
one?
lifestyle guru saying, like, you know, at the start of the day, get the hardest
Why do you
part
get so
done.
down, man?
Not down at all.
Did you see me when I was that age?
After a few kills went his way on that 6-star.
When I
Not
did
down
that,
at all.
When I did that what video?
Put
Did
the
you see
feelers out
me?
now, if you're on Legion, it will of course be a
Dog,
hit, as it so
I look
often
like a
is.
fucking creature.
Wait, like,
what?
Too egregious.
I'm hoping that helped.
Place after a few kills
There
went
we
his
go.
way on that 6-star.
Just putting the feelers out now. If you're on
I mean, I'm
Legion.
still behind him. What the hell?
Hit, as it so often is. No need for Seattle Surge to get too egregious yet. Holding things down, we'll go for the retake in a 4v4 scenario. The flank will be important. Vegas Legion got themselves set up. No much utility was used initially, but here it comes.
See, that's why I wish more teams held their nades.
Absolute mess. And he's baiting out as much aggression as he possibly can. Takes a couple of tags. A lot of bodies there on point. A Boozer wins a big, but here comes Johnny from behind.
Here comes Johnny.
Out he goes. Attach gets his, and what do you know? It's chaos and Vegas. Oh, they're thriving.
Nice.
Massive damage.
Good trade.
Not enough for the kills in the 2v2.
They're on it.
Wait a minute.
They're on it. He's got it.
04.
He's got it.
04. That's the round.
Wow. Nice.
It's just sometimes they must have presumed the other player was in and around the bomb site, but nowhere near it. He's on the bomb, mate.
Yeah, that was a good trade out.
It's tough there because you know what? Initially, just to talk about it, I love the play from Johnny to get one and dip out.
Little bait and switch.
They're going to think about the bomb. They're going to think about bridge. They're going to think about escalators. They're going to think about their flank. There's a lot of things to think about. And then all of a sudden, he just doesn't quite execute the second kill there. If they come chasing for him, he did have the opportunity. He didn't find himself the best angle. If he finds another kill, the round goes over towards Vegas Legion's side. Tough scenes. Big players coming in from all four.
That's like one of those weird moments again for Seattle. They're such an unpredictable team for folks to deal with. You're never going to expect 04, one of the faster players in the league, to just be planting on that bomb. Just hold that bad boy down. The side he now sends it. Nero's going to be there for the first. 04 again. Very sneaky, causing damage, but not enough to fool Vegas this time round. They are not having it. A minute to go, and Brezzy's in a 1v4.
Just perfect cover. See a player dip out. Bait them into an exchange. Shot in the back, nicely done. Well played from Nero. Brezzy now in this 1 versus 3, which is just going to be monumentally hard.
Oh, there's no way.
Yeah, there's just no way.
He read it right. It just
I appreciate the attempt.
wasn't going to work.
Taking that big old lap, but not a lot there. Brezzy, I think a bit of a stunning shock for Surge as you get onto the bomb site. You take a lot of space, then you find nobody home. Within 3 seconds, 3 of you are dead. I mean, that is a tough look for Vegas Legion. The trap set. We tie things up 1-1.
Switching sides. I think Vegas Legion will probably feel very unfortunate not to be 2-0 up here. I mean, that diffuse from 04 has got to be a bit of a stinger, but we are still very early in the game. It probably hurts a lot more if it was to go 5-4 down. It's over towards A, just trying to bait out some trophies to see where the information lies. A lot of players pushed up here for Seattle Surge. Usually you do see teams giving it up, but trophies now available that can position themselves maybe a little bit more aggressively. Vegas Legion working on something over towards the bridge.
It's your boy Johnny. Big time opportunity here to get the break in on towards this bomb site, but it is crawling with Surge members. There's no trap here. They're just in every possible corner. Nero, you guessed this right. You've got the kind of gunny to get it done, and that is exactly what we're talking about. Trades on point. Oh! It's a two-piece from 04. Attach finds his and turns it into a 1v2, all down to a Boozer.
1v1 goes for the shot. Oh, Boozer doesn't hit the shots, but Geo does. Phenomenal plays coming through, and Vegas Legion now find themselves in the lead. Big 1v1.
I mean, this is it from Geo.
The snap.
Man, he hit the snap in air on. I mean, that was ridiculous centering. That was a very, very impressive win. You take that if you're Geo, you're going to rehydrate in a big way, and a Boozer, he had a chance. He's the sort of player to be able to make those 2v1 spots happen. Geo shut that door quick.
Just outgunned in that scenario. Maybe didn't expect him to be so aggressive, but
Luke isn't doing so hot right now. Still 0-3.
Get something going here on the defensive round. Sedge seemingly setting up with a little bit of a bait over towards A, but they find a kill down long street. If you're attached, you can't let that slip.
And that's a key player here for Vegas out of the equation. Big Daddy attach here on Father's Day weekend. Oof, Nero is a ringer, but no actual damage, so information passed away. Not going to account for a whole lot. You're hitting the wrap. Johnny, oh, he lets it rip a little early, and Hook makes him pay. Nero, you're in trouble. Somehow stays alive. You'll take that. A Boozer with a bomb recovery, and when the smoke settles, Surge left standing.
Yeah, well played again from the side of Surge. Honestly, I think the pick onto attach, though, just opens on the map so easily for them. They can then just start to exert their influence down that side, start again inside of the B site. Just, you absolutely need attach to stay alive there, especially the positioning you have from a defensive standpoint. You can't let that happen so easily.
I'm just wondering what sort of look we're going to get out of Seattle Surge this time around. I mean, these boys loving these crazier rounds. Again, I was hoping for the smoke on that B-bomb site in the opening round. We got it in that last one. It's just so hard to account against some of these players. Not that it's random, it's just that they've got such sort of deep playbooks and they're willing to take crazy risks. At this point in the stage, they're willing to throw caution to the wind and see what sticks after it all hits the fan. And Johnny, I love that. Get out with your life, son.
Just go for the check to see if you could maybe find an easy shot on the Hook, who would have been called out weak, but that's allowed you to get some B-side control. And of course, the bomb down. Big stack towards the escalators here, though, from Surge. This is a huge hit.
Well, the boys are all together, holding shoulder to shoulder. We are sacked to crack in this fight, boys. Watch out for the lineup. Oh, man, Nero puts 04 to bed. Can he get a second one? Yeah, the potential's there. Johnny on the flank. Hook gets his. So it's back and forth here on the site. You're not going to be worrying about the bomb for a second. Johnny there on the pinch. A Boozer finds his. 20 to go, and this round is still on.
All right.
Boozer and Hook find the shots, but they haven't seen Johnny in quite some time. Push from one direction. Oh, yeah, they'll have a good idea. Johnny! Oh, he's going to find one. Does he get him off? He got him off.
1v1! Oh, and he doesn't get the time. Brizzy, you were just a second late. My God, Johnny, what a round. That bomb goes boom. And thanks to that, man.
Makes the initial fantastic play to flank ground behind, but doesn't overcommit. And just stays the hell alive. Teammates starting to fall. The gunfight's going their way. He got off the bomb, actually, here by the looks of things. Oh, you were close. You were very close if you were a Boozer. I would love to see that again, actually, but...
Ooh.
Yeah, you weren't far off. Were you right? Let's...
I thought Johnny, he played that perfectly, man. I mean, he was so close. The Rival 9, he's not going to miss at that range. He knows a Boozer's got to get after the bomb. The only chance he had at that timing was immaculate. What a fantastic round. Superb ice from the youngster. Another great round, though. Ahead of us is Surge. They've got all over the bomb site. Going for the plant. We're going to try to get this one down quick.
Super aggressive from attach this time. Not holding down the angles. Nobody pushed from the side of Surge, so you have been squeezed out just a little bit, but the smoke creates chaos. That just absolutely revels in. Can only find 1 3v3.
Johnny and Geo find theirs. Now down to a Boozer.
Well, shit.
Johnny did just moments ago.
Got me 4-2.
Oh, like a book, and it's your boy Johnny once again. Vegas Legion, 2 dominant rounds in a row.
These are huge momentum rounds. The way that you are finding these wins. You find a clutch, then you find a dominant one. Really, really good job from Vegas Legion. Their retaking has been fantastic. Smoke went down and Hook's kind of playing the edge of it. Finds one. You expect him in that situation to be finding just maybe a little bit more. Doesn't quite get the job done. Seattle Surge starting to leak rounds. It's felt like an odd game. Both teams have found rounds that they probably shouldn't have. You think about that defuse in round number 1. You think about the 1 versus 3 from Johnny. It's been back and forth. This is anybody's game still.
Oh, darling, it's a wild one. Ooh. 2-2 split here from Surge. 2 towards A. It's not going to account for a whole lot as we hit the go button right away. B-bomb site is where the fun's at. Quick plant. Nero's on it. Abuza finds a few kills, so now it's a man advantage Surge.
So you presume the flank's coming in. It would have been called out. Geo dropping down that side.
Oh my god.
Yep, 2v3.
Absolute no man's land. 3
oh my
players on the
goodness.
site. Nero needs help.
Indeed, you scared me.
Real quick. Oh wait, do they need help? No, Nero
Oh my
gets
god.
it done and the team now.
Wow.
Oh my god, what a round. I don't know what's going on anymore, folks.
I'm debating on
Nero,
taking medicine for my head.
Smiling. It's a 2-hander. He needs both hands for it, boys and girls. That's right, it's that big and it's plays like this. That's disgusting.
For Surge, it's so tough though because you see him find the first kill. Watch the nade come in there. That's what kills him. Yeah, because he gets the bullets in, so it counts as a Nero kill, and then he flies off top bridge for the 3rd one.
No way. No way. That was a sensational 3-piece. Right, well, there we go. Map point Vegas Legion looking to go up 2-0 here in the series, Ton. Okay,
yeah,
Surge.
dang.
We were just giving you a lot of love for how well, rounded and it's more consistent you've been. Ali called it on the desk, and right now you need it more than ever. Over A, a quick change in the looks. Damage from Johnny. No plant just yet.
I guess Johnny joining their team, they have been
calm as well, trying to get the hell out of boxes.
playing as a different team.
Down, but it's all about this flank fight. Nero, is he being watched? It doesn't matter the way he's shooting right now. 9 and 5, and they can start to close the net from that.
Good trade.
Trades, massive trades. Abuza's in trouble.
2-2.
04 makes it a war on one front now.
Nice.
Oh, Abuza catches that attach. That's huge. Can the Belgian
Alright, and
find
he's
both?
weak.
No, it's a 1v1. Nero, the man of the moment against
Play
04. The
time,
Iceman
play
from
time, play
previous
time.
rounds, and he's gonna reach out. Smoke. And the quick plant. No, 04's gonna push. That's a heads-up play, and that's a big save from Surge.
Oh, that got stressful. It got very stressful. Nero picked up the MCW and gave him a couple of shots in the face. And that would have been a scary moment for 04, who just dips out towards boxes. For Nero there, it's a tough defuse in that moment. The smoke just confuses, but he takes so much damage, so 04 can find the push. Man, I mean, Vegas Legion, I thought when Nero finds that first gunfight on the flank, I would argue that maybe just get a little bit too excited around the point. Start to try and find some gunfights, force the issue, just wait, just close that gap. Still in a very good position, 5-3 up. That could have been 6-2, and we could have been heading to control.
Yeah, we could have been on the way to control right now. My word, we've been a commercial break at this point. Bomb plant towards A. Speedy Geo, speedy exit from the round. Abuza, the delightful first blood.
Big fight again.
Hello.
Kind of slow reaction time.
Shot was fired back. I'm curious to see how long Nero stays over towards the boxes side, but it's all about the flank.
I'd have shot my gun there. I'd have been a bit spooked, but 04, he's cool as a cucumber.
He did shoot.
Attach, and just the tip was all he needed. Out he goes. Now Hook. Oh dear, Hook got more than the tip.
Oof.
And Nero's there for it. My God, Vegas Legion. It's a 2v2.
And that's it.
Oh dear, it's done. Oh my God, Vegas. Absolutely disgusting. The hogs on them boys get some 2-0.
Alright, Kay should be joining me.
My word, some incredible rounds there.
I'm excited to see her.
There could have been multiple rounds that they kind of threw away as well. The previous one that we got to see, the defuse that comes in from Surge. Vegas Legion, dominant throughout. 2-0.
Alright, I'm gonna go pee.
Yeah, that look. When you look at the story of this series, the first hard point, a magnificent comeback, a truly brilliant one. That map 2, I don't even know if there was a moment where I believed Surge could do it. That was disgusting gameplay from Vegas Legion. Again, we've come into this series knowing full well that Vegas need their 10 points. They're looking to get that 10 and some. What a run they're having so far. If they can keep it going on Karachi Control, I mean, a very surprising 3-0 for me personally, but a long series ahead of us if that's not the case. My goodness, Ton, what a series this is so far.
What a series it is for Vegas Legion, at least anyway. Look, map number 1, absolute banger. That was an entertaining search and destroy, no question, but dominant from the side of Legion. heading into control. Yo, in a very, very good spot now, but can they hold on, Miles? That's the thing. It's going to be tough. Very, very hard opponent to go up against in such a game when it comes down to Karachi. It's not over yet, but Vegas in a very nice spot.
Far from over, but Vegas have put themselves in fantastic places. You know, they've got a lot of cushion for the push, and we heard a lot of upholstery chat in the previous series with Joe and Clint. Happy birthday, Joe, if you're still watching. Maybe if not, we'll see you after the break, where you're hopefully enjoying yourself a little bit of birthday cake, and maybe even an alcoholic beverage of your choice. For you folks at home, don't go too far. We're playing Karachi Control after this one, and you want to see what Johnny and the boys will be up to after this. We'll be right back.
Upgrade your game with the Scuf, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Scuf Gaming is doing an ultimate giveaway where you and a friend can win a chance to go to COD Champs this year. The giveaway includes 2 VIP tickets, travel expenses, and more. To enter, scan the QR code on the page or go to scuf.co/CDL and enter your email. Terms and conditions apply.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
We are back, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the Call of Duty League. Vegas Legion have absolutely spat on their opponents in the run-up to this matchup. I can't believe that Seattle Surge have gone down so aggressively in the last 2 maps. They've got a lot of life in them, though. Myself and Tan know this. We've seen them do it in the past. We've seen a squad with fantastic form. But right now, it just feels like no matter what they do, no matter how they try, what they say, or how they behave, they are punished by the Vegas boys.
Look, I think they'll be thinking back to map number 1. Map number 2, really were not at the races there. Vegas Legion in control, but is that a result of what happened in map number 1? The 100-point comeback, and now you're heading over towards the Karachi control, and there is not much of not many good stats to speak of here. Both teams seemingly not that great. So let's see which way this one's gonna go. I mean, I think for Vegas Legion, the record's not nearly as bad as what it's looking for Seattle, but we know obviously control had been a huge issue. But now into Karachi, needed if you surge, but Vegas Legion, you're one map away from another juicy 10 points.
Massive 10 points as well to put them right back into contention with that sort of sweet third
Alrighty.
three-way tie thing we got going on. We'll see
I
how
let
that
the
goes.
dogs out in the back.
Right back at it. Again, blistering pace set in the first
So
few
I
maps,
went
he's
pee,
looking fine
and
so
then
far.
the back door's right there, and Ranger wanted to go out.
So it's the attacking team, but immediately
So I was trying to
done by Vegas Legion.
be out there for as long as I could.
Now over to 04.
Also, the neighbors behind me literally have 2 dads and 8 kids.
We'll need a little bit of help here. Touch is here. Gio on his way over. I mean, this is free time. Once it comes in, Johnny
A lot of fucking kids, bro. Jesus Christ.
So far, but good work from
And they're
Surge,
all
just
pretty young.
meticulous in their approach. Really good job.
And I'm pretty sure he thought that I was like standing out there for them, but I was not.
Yeah, I like that as well. Really
So I'm
fast.
standing at the top of
Everyone
my
gets involved. You do lose the
steps,
segment, but at the same time, you're maintaining a lot of
watching my
pressure here.
dogs.
Abuza down at 5 HP on the outskirts of the B zone now.
Because,
and they're going for it. They're sending it. Reggie
Polar
with zone gets himself a bit of
likes
a
to chew on shit.
Makes his way in towards the zone, and we're going to start to see the.
So I was trying to make sure that he wasn't doing that
We're going straight for them
while
kills,
I was
which
out
we're
there.
not gonna get. Vegas clean house.
So like one of the dads, and mind you, obviously I was out there for a good bit.
So you're just gonna keep going over towards
He eventually like like literally waved like that. And I was like,
That is a big look
yeah, I
from
wasn't
Hook there with
looking
the
at
level
you,
9.
but
Brings down Johnny. You've got 31 seconds.
I did count the kids, so that might be why he was looking at me. But it was a lot of fucking kids, and they're loud. So
immediate capture and a lightning fast transition over towards the new point. 17
but
lives either
was
side.
not
Ton, a minute 30
watching them. I was watching my dogs.
Now you would think, of course, B is the more difficult to get a hold of, but we have seen teams hold it down over towards A. It is not impossible by any stretch of the imagination. Look now, just trying to find a couple of kills, just hunt the team down. Hey, just jump on the point and let's force them to come into a gunfight with me.
I will have to check on the dogs again in like a little bit.
If you're Legion, you do.
You do. Plenty of time still, though. 04's looking to keep a little bit of position here, and again, you want those top spots. That's really where the attacks are coming from. So for Seattle Surge on the attack here, step 1, clear the high ground. Step 2, get yourself in the point. They tried it the other way around in that first
Fuller, might I just open the door and give me a second?
This time we're going for it, and a big gunfight win keeps 04 alive for now.
Sunken down in the point.
Ow.
No need to go on these gunfights. Yeah, that is going to sting. Attach into the point. Finds one. Looking for the second. Doesn't find the shots. Spook gets better of him. 9v9, 9v8.
Oh, and you're still second segment gone on A. It's Gio trying to get it done. Oh, that's a big 2-piece. Here comes 04 once again to stop the clock. Another kill for Gio. Brought down in the end. But you've still got a little bit of space to work with and some time. Over towards A once again. Last go at this one. Seattle Surge are out of lives.
Oh, Nero just misses a jump there as well, so 04 will find him.
Uh-oh.
I was thinking it might slow down. There's 45 seconds to play with here. Both these teams still going at it.
Oh no, Attacher's got to play this sensibly. Doesn't play it sensibly at all. Oh my goodness, the time taken away. And that is it. It's a 4-1 in the life count, but it's the zones captured for Surge. What a crazy, crazy round that was.
And for Surge there, they kind of forced the issue. They make it fast.
Fuller did open the door.
They could have tried to pick their way through. They could have tried to just take their time. They didn't. That forces then Vegas Legion to...
I think he'd rather be out on the balcony, and then Ranger wants to be out by the pool.
All 4 finds 3 in that exchange. Great job from Seattle Surge, especially on the B side of things. As mentioned, they were kind of forced into it, into it consistently. And 04 not only found 4 in a row, it was 6. Fantastic work from him. Cruise missile. Oh, it isn't.
I really want Surge to do something here. Come on.
Possibly that spree. Well, we'll find out in a moment about how that goes. Regardless, Johnny ends it. So a tough look there. Surge, I mean, what a run from 04. That 12 and 8 stat line is going to help him out for a mo, but Hook sends it. Attached there in a nice position over by Bridge is going to keep that side of the map safe and sound for now. But Vegas is still looking to get themselves a bit closer towards A. The man of the moment, Nero. In on towards the zone, trying to draw some aggression, try to bait out some of those red dots and send the boys in for the kills. And it's Johnny finding those kills.
Hi, baby.
No more.
Hi.
Good work from Abuza.
Still just
Need
sticking
some
away at this local Vegas
SpaghettiOs.
Legion, a bit more of a standard push.
Oh, shit.
That from Hook. Oh god.
Well.
Yep. Not necessarily ideal.
Look, when it gets hot, it gets stinking hot. And Hook was burning bright there, baby. In towards the zone once again. And it's Johnny at this point. It's Vegas. They trickled their way into the point, and it's not super safe, but again, it's chaotic, and that seems to be the way they want it. 0-4 causing problems. A lot of damage dealt. That's going to be another
you look good as fuck.
What is this
gunfight? Jesus Christ, lady.
What? I
put some damn sunscreen on.
And this is what happens. I showed up to Grayson's game. I brought my umbrella.
That should be a gun.
I used my umbrella after I was already standing there for like 10 minutes, so this is just from standing for like 10 minutes.
We said goodbye. It was one of those awesome goodbyes where you're both walking the same way down the same street.
Otherwise, I was under an umbrella.
Or just wear some fucking sunscreen. It's not that hard to put it on.
I know, but all I have is for Grayson. It's 100 SPF, and it's
Jesus.
it is so like sticky. So
why is it sticky?
Because I think it's just so like thick. I don't know. It's a spray one. Anyways, I'm here.
Well, clearly you need to either get different type of sunscreen or suck it up and put that sunscreen on. Or continue to burn.
Yeah. I don't plan on continuing to burn. I just didn't think that me standing out there with
There's been so many
like for 10 minutes would do anything, but anyways. I need to remake my bracelet because it literally snapped. As soon as I moved this hair tie like off of it, it was like tangled in it, and I moved it, and it was like, and I was like,
hold it down.
And yours is still fine?
Yeah.
I mean, just looking at the sort of the willpower, the chakra, the energy you
so many
have
pieces.
to muster to clutch up that many times in a single round of control. When
Yeah,
you are
so
fractions of a
I said
second
it
away
to
from
my
completing
stream, but
Surge,
you know, I was going pee,
ridiculous defense.
and then Ranger wanted to go
Also so
outside,
chaotic. I just
you
thought
know, to the
crazy that was.
back.
There was too much
So I was like,
happening at all
okay,
times.
so finish going pee,
both of these
and I was
rounds
standing
could've
out the
gone either
back with him.
2-0 lead for
But I'm on the
Surge,
steps,
but
obviously he goes down by the
that
pool.
has not got them home and dry by any stretch. The Boozer on a 5 spree.
And then I
these opening salvos, see
came and I kept calling for Polar because obviously, like, Polar would like to go outside too, and I know that. So I was trying to give him the opportunity to also go. And
Yeah, Surge 2.
so I'm like standing there at the top of the steps, and I'm just like hanging out. But the people that are here for the week, it's like 2 dads. I don't know if they have wives or if it's 2 dads. And then it's like 8 kids.
I don't think is actually complete. So once
Literally.
again, a pixel perfect finish
And
on
then,
these zones.
you know, besides me counting them, that was like the only time that I was really like looking at them.
You're outside, you're all.
No, but besides that, like I'm standing there and I'm watching my dogs because eventually Polar came out and I don't know why there's so much, but the palm trees, like the little bark, a lot has fallen in that corner. And Polar yesterday, when I had them out, or I think it was yesterday, but he kept chewing it. So I'm standing there and I'm just watching, and like one of the dads like looks up at me and like starts waving, and so like I wave back, but I'm like, I'm not watching y'all. I'm watching my dogs. So I'm like, does this guy think like I'm a creep or something? Cause it's like,
did you call for Polar? Like, so they...
Oh yeah, no, I was talking to the dogs, so...
I mean, they
like,
know, then they probably know you have a dog out there, babe. But that's funny.
But that's what I'm saying, it's like, I promise y'all, I'm not watching you and your kids, like, I don't care.
Just send it. That is the name of the game here, and both teams, they are loving life.
Yeah.
Surge, though, very much in a stronger spot, Tom.
It's like... And I had the door like it's shut but it's cracked, And Polar knows like he can open the door for that, so like Polar has already come in, so it's like now, once this round is done, I'm gonna check to see how Ranger's doing, because you know Ranger will be out there until.
Oh yeah. He's just out there.
Big mistake there is he stopped moving, just keep running.
But yeah, I need to check to make sure he's either not at the door or drowning in my pool. So
He's not drowning.
No, I know, but I mean, dogs drown too, so
yeah. But he doesn't. Does he usually go in by himself, like alone, when no one's outside?
Yeah.
Oh, he will.
Like he'll sit on that first step.
Is this going to be a 3-0?
Yeah.
It surely is. No one's getting in there. There's a contest last
Nice.
minute.
Okay. I'm gonna go check. I'll be right back.
Vegas Legion 0 in control. And they're looking a little happier with that one, as Vegas absolutely could not get it together in the attacking rounds. Defensively, a couple of mistakes here or there are certainly going to punish you, but that was a war of attrition time. We were in the trenches for all 3 of those rounds. 2-1 in a series.
First 2 could have went either way, but Seattle Surge, fantastic in that final break that comes through. Hook's the one who finds 2. Who else? Might have just went 19 and 18. Yeah, positive. Yeah, fantastic. But those final 2 kills that he finds to break open over towards B. Really, really good job at Boozer. Was fantastic though, especially in that defensive round. That round number 2, they walk away with the win. Highest damage in the lobby by some distance. Big round and big game from Seattle Surge. Puts them straight back into this series where, I mean, they were all at stake. It was not looking good at all. But a control is what's got them back into it. What was the record? 2-11 or something along those lines? It's not great.
It wasn't good. I'm just sort of giggling away at these highlights. It's just Rival Dine boys sending it at all times. Maximum velocity. It was absolute
Grayson did not want to leave the splash pad.
He's good, and I got some water. Were you talking that whole time?
Absolute
no, babe.
mania.
Okay.
Just talk.
Especially those attacks towards the A zones. They were not pretty.
You knew I left, yeah?
Absolute.
Yeah, baby.
Okay, just being sure.
I'm just sitting here like.
Yeah, I thought you were just talking to yourself or something. What were you talking to?
You.
Well, I just.
I heard you grab your mic. Oh, well, I heard you grab your mic, so I immediately started talking. But I said that Grayson didn't want to leave the splash pad.
Oh.
Who are you talking to? You.
Towards map number 1, they would have felt egregious heading into map
we should
number
kiss.
2.
Come over so we can.
Truly back into this one, but staying on Karachi, but go into hard point for map number 4. But stat line that Vegas Legion probably won't like.
You asshole.
Teams over Major 4. Map 5
You
records.
asshole. Yeah.
Vegas Legion not looking too hot.
Because you want to be in Colorado.
Right now in these map number 5s.
You want to be in South Carolina.
Somewhere on the East Coast.
I'm not even going to pretend that the stats or current affair, any of that matters right now. It's like Vegas have got so much to play for, and they're playing with reckless abandon, which is really fun to watch. I think this is going to be a tough one for them. I do think Surge, I'm giving them a slight edge here.
I forgot.
I do think they've got a bit more structure right now, especially when it comes to the way they played that first hard point. If they can close it out, though, that's the real question for me. Vegas haven't really been the same since that first. I don't know, man. I don't know. I've got nothing here, Ton. I'm just having a good time.
I think that's the vibe, man. Just both these two teams are flying at each other, and it's kind of been a bit.
What if I was able to
down in certain kind of senses because it's just so much is happening.
If I was able to surprise show up for the 4th.
And I mean, look, this is the important stuff, though, right? The standings right now for Vegas Legion.
Just don't tell me then.
You'd be like, "What are you doing?" Like nothing.
The points that are important, especially
when can I see you in 4? Oh,
trying to get that 140-point mark, and that puts them right.
That's when you just come up with a lie.
I think the problem for a couple of these
you can't though.
Yeah, you can.
Seems to be
what am I supposed to say?
Overall, the miles. I mean, these would be a huge 10 points for Legion.
It's crazy for Legion as well, whether you're playing for the winners bracket in the upcoming major, or you're playing towards champs at the end of the season. You're on the line. You've been on the knife stage for so long now. And again,
that you're going to your dad's or some shit.
About with Boston today, but
there's some shit. Then you check my location, and you're like, why are you?
I don't check your location like pretty much ever.
Than you could possibly account for. What a difficult.
Well, what if by chance you do happen to check it that one time?
Close it out as best you can. Big Daddy Attach was the man.
Rarely do.
6-star and Karachi, can he do the same thing? 34 and 24. He was the man.
Why are you at an airport?
Over towards P1 was the start of the end.
I'll text your mom.
Yeah.
And say, hey, come pick me up.
Yeah.
Or I call you and I say,
for the side of Surge.
hey, and you're like, what? And I'm like, can you come pick me up from the airport?
Up on off 50 seconds to go there. Surge will be the first ones in.
Doesn't matter.
First in, and again, sort of similar situation, whether it's they
I'm
go
just
for that
thinking,
top spot first, get the high ground, they've got a setup they want.
I
Can
can
they
come.
find them trades? And Abuza's the man to find.
I don't even care if I miss them.
Geo slips the net.
Festivities. I just want to come. Just to come for the weekend. Why not?
Final kills traded out complete, but you are being overrun now. Vegas boys everywhere. Brazy says no, thank you. I won't be having any of that. And Nonshin and Greta Rian, I've got that point.
3-0 from Brazil to kick things off as well. So you're going to see from your ARs.
Grayson is playing a wolf game.
Now trying to find a break back through.
On the Xbox?
Through red
here. No, he's playing pretend.
Open up a door. For Vegas Legion to try and
he's
find
wearing the gray shirt that we picked him out when I came last year. And he's wearing some gray shorts and then his ears. And then he has the wolf that you got him. And all his other stuffed animals. And he's playing a little game. I went and brought his water. I was like, here's your water. And then he was like deep in thought. And so I was like,
Vegas Legion, a mere 8 to their name.
I'd rather him like play like that.
Looks of things.
Yeah.
Trades are going to come through. Johnny will find 2. In no position to push this one though, and Abuza knows that. He'll punish him pretty much immediately.
Sorry, I'm yapping your ear off and the CDL's on.
It feels very
okay.
linear from Vegas Legion right now. They're one by one, and not necessarily coordinating anything from a couple of different angles. 20 seconds to go here at P2. Seattle Surge.
Someone's gonna comment and be like, "Can you tell that girl to shut up?"
Surge are flowing right now, truly like water, friends. The one-dimensional approach of Vegas Legion has been picked
today. Viewer-wise, it's been really low.
So hard towards that P2, essentially a perfect 60. Now we go towards P3. And a multiple angles of attack now for Seattle Surge. We'll see if they can get the break, but it's a good rotation from Vegas. A solid hold here, and you're right back in the game.
Oh boy, to go in the chat.
On themselves.
He still has it.
In this though, Miles. They did manage to come back and up number 1.
Very true.
Let's see. Decent hold here over towards P3, and all of a sudden you're looking nice, but more forward towards the backside. Can find one. Abuza's going to be there too. It's going to be a 1v1 momentarily as Abuza just barges his way in. There's the break. Seattle Surge in control. Legion need to tighten up big time.
This is tough, man. I mean, I thought Legion wanted this. Not necessarily. Some folks, they like a bit of rough stuff. They like to get choked a little before they can get things going. That is not the case right now, Vegas. It's not necessarily they are choking, but they are being bloodied up. Seattle, nice work again. 0-4, taking chows like that. Over 100 points now for Surge.
It's looking tough for Vegas once again. You know, rotated here. Slow start to a hard point once again. It's all very well if you can find a rally, but having to do it.
Grayson just said, Mom, can we have a day where we just don't go in each other's rooms? So, like, I know I come in your room a lot. So, I said, so I can't come in your room today? He said, no, and I'm not coming in your room. Wow, I'm about to, what should I do with all this free time?
Noticeable presence. He wasn't picked up there by anyone from Vegas.
I should have got more White Claws yesterday.
Hard point wide open for a moment. For 120-32, Vegas Legion are silent on Karachi so far.
Also, my dad wasn't at the game today.
Problems left, right, and center. 0-4, back at it with the big damage, but not enough for the kill.
But my brother's wife was. It was her and my little
he just
niece.
sends it.
Hard
point for 15 seconds might go the way of Vegas.
I mean, it's like one of those things where it's like, you know, okay, well, I mean, it is just T-ball, but at the same time, it's like, if you didn't go to the first one, yeah, at least gotta go to 1.
Oh, he's in the mountains. I just checked his location on Life 360.
It does hurt Legion big time. That's going to hurt even more. Abuza, cruise missile. He may well have the rotation, but for how long?
Yeah, I mean, he has more games, obviously, but that's what I was telling my brother's wife. I was like, I'm not going to sit here and, like, remind people to show up. Like, if you want to, you will. And then she came today. My brother was working, but she's like, oh, thanks for coming.
First time we saw Geo really fly under the radar, it was just very hard point. I guess some spectacular plays from him. This could be a little bit of one of those moments. You force the cruise, you start to mount the comeback. 30 seconds on the hard point, and Johnny lives to fight another day.
Oh, what is that shot?
Did the Thieves play, babe, or did they?
They haven't played yet, but Ultra.
Geo back with one, so does come eventually off the back of the cruise.
I think they play next. I forget who all played today.
And all of a sudden, Vegas Legion
Pretty sure they're
so
next.
much work to do now.
Where are the boys
that
at?
P2 to P3, that's
I
Stone.
don't know.
But to your point earlier, though, Todd, I mean, it's just sort of the way the first map looked. I mean, nearly identical scorelines. It's about a 100-point game, give or take. Are we going to see this again? There ain't no way. There ain't no way. But who knows? So crazier things do happen here in the CDL. Nero brought down. It's a boozer on 04 running P1, attached with the high ground. This is where you want to be to try to contest the hard point. And here comes the hit. 04 fast off the ladder. Attached though, fast on the trigger.
Staying alive, find a nice route as well. Geo will be able to find another kill. They need to find the point though. They need to get points on the board here. Every single second you leak is starting to hit. But if you can get a cruise missile on attach, is that something that you're going to be able to use to find a break? Or was the last time around? Nero's going to be there to steal that one away from him though. It's important.
Jesus Christ, why'd you jump like that?
That was Crim 6 off the plane and checkmate back in Cold War, baby. Man, my God, sends it. Desperation starting to sink in here for Vegas Legion. You don't want to go to game 5 if you can avoid it, but right now it seems inevitable over to P2. That's where Vegas are now, Tom. Here we go. Is this the comeback? I'm well biased.
Some comeback from here. There would be some comeback from here. You need a full 60 without question. You cannot let Surge just steal any of this time away. You need to be playing nearly perfect.
That's for.
If you are already
They have close spawns, so.
Not slowing down since the second round of control.
Nero, the tyrant of Tuscan.
Wow.
Oh my God, a boozer just gives him the 1-2. Good night. In the back room. Big wins across the board though. Oh,
be careful, please. He's not that sharp. Don't throw that away.
I thought he wasn't gonna come into your room.
He's not. He's peeking at the doorway.
You've got Brezzy with the guns up at the ready, and 209 to 62. The blowout is very much on. Is this the comeback time?
Isn't I have to like peek through my?
7 from a boozer. He's been extraordinary for Seattle Surge in this game.
Jesus.
04 just trying to get a way through, but the rotation's already there for Seattle Surge, just trying to be a nuisance, trying to keep that pressure on. And that's what they'll do from the drunk side as well, but rotation is in, and they can very much win it yet. Seattle Surge, 209 points. Vegas Legion yet to break 100.
Oh no, Vegas are going to have to
look what I got.
Bulldoze their way through the middle of the map, get a boost out of this power position at 17 and 7. Good luck, have fun. The minimart now ready to go.
Well, I didn't pick them out. It loaded, so.
Hairy hot dogs from behind those counters. Kills though from Nero. Is this the break? Is this the comeback ton?
Can they find a route through? Nero's the only one who can. Needs a little bit of backup. The backup can't find the fights. Nero and Geo doing a fantastic job. Seattle Surge now. 15 seconds away. 30 seconds on offer. Over towards P3. They're soaking up every single second. It's the last roll of dice for Vegas Legion.
Here we go. 04 cutting them down. No one's getting close to that point. The pinch from Brecky, the perfect time. The 5 seconds for the win. And we have a game 5. The start of the series was absolutely magnificent.
All right, I'm going to check on her injury again.
From the depths.
Okay.
Air in the lungs now, boys. They are raring to go. Vegas is starting to look a little shooketh. One more map to decide the series.
It's crazy how quickly momentum can change. 2-0 up and cruising. It's slapped about on Karachi for 2 maps, and all of a sudden we're heading into a map number 5. It's just... They never found a break or a rotation. They couldn't do it to save their own lives. 250 to 84. That is a drubbing. A boozer was a crazy that game. On so many different streaks. It's just so hard to deal with on that map. Over the last 2, he's been fantastic. Seattle Surge just absolutely dominant throughout.
Yeah, that was a steamer from Seattle Surge. The game flow, reminiscent of a hard point we saw today. If you look at that, P1 and P2, 8. Again, we're seeing these very, very low scoring games. 250 to 84. Karachi has been the downfall of Vegas Legion in the series so far for Seattle Surge. It is their ticket back into the green. Can we now, where the series began on 6-star, find out what happens here? 6-star S&D come up in a moment. What a back and forth this has been now, man. Each team, they've had their chances with one another. I don't know where I go. The Rio to 6-3, we saw some absolute madness. This time though, 6-star is an entirely different beast.
Very, very different beast. It's so fast paced, but with the way the last 2 maps have went for Seattle Surge, you would fancy them at this stage. They've been so fast paced, it's worked out for them. I'm number 5 incoming.
Map number 5 on its way, folks. We're going to go to a quick break. When we come back, we find out who walks away with the 10 points and who gets a little bit closer to the winner's bracket here in the CDL. Vegas Legion taking on Seattle Surge. Game 5, 6-star search and destroy after this.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Champs Tracer Pack is available now. The bundle includes the Reaper Operator Skin, Ripper Weapon Blueprint, Death Stare Weapon Blueprint, Cuts Deep Charm, 2 calling cards, 2 emblems, and 2 weapon stickers. Use these items in both Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 and Call of Duty Warzone. Available in store now using Call of Duty points.
Game 5, ladies and gentlemen, we're ready to party here in the CDL. Wherever you are in the world, we hope you're ready to party too. Party responsibly and sensibly and have a monster before you do so. Not illegal advice, I'm not a doctor. But I am a Call of Duty commentator, and so is Tan. We're ready to get into this Game 5. Seattle Surge, Vegas Legion. Points on the line. Vegas want winners bracket 2, but they want to get to champs a little bit more, Tan. Good God, it's a 6-star S&D and ready to go.
I'd be very stressed out about this if I was.
These dogs are so complicated.
Wonderfully.
Why? Well, I brought them in. Well, first, it was just Ranger out there, and then Polar wanted to go back out. So I had them both outside. And then Ranger eventually came up, and I was like, come inside and, you know, get a little drink of water, because it's hot. Yeah. Eventually, they both came inside. Ranger, well, Polar drank first, and then Ranger had some water. I said, do you guys want to go back outside?
We like the big butts here
And
in the
so,
Call of Duty League.
I opened the door again. Ranger went out. And then Puller eventually came. And then they're just standing awkwardly at the top of the steps, and I was like, you can go. So then it was, okay, do you want to come in, or do you want to, do you want to stay out, or do you want to come in? And then they just stared and looked at me all weird.
It's one, brother.
It was gonna revel in a little bit more. You jump off the bomb, you just sit back and wait for
Why are we doing this? That play never works. And look at that. The 3 of you that ran in are now dead. Now you left Attach all to himself.
He lives to fight for 45 seconds more. This is not over yet. He's gone for the B-bomb pick, man. He's doing the right thing, but it's just not right. It's just not right, Ton.
I don't mind the wrap through. Put yourself in a bit of a different position, but a difficult one at that. And he's wasting a lot of time here. It's just one of it. I mean, yeah, they start to stretch their way through, so they'll know that he's not pushing from that side. They'll start to gain information by the lack of information they have.
20 seconds. Abuza. You were the king of Karachi, now on 6-star. You are simply the bait.
Yep.
Good work from Seattle Surge in that crazy round.
I hate that smoke play, and I'll say it every time.
I think it's
never
the smoke
works.
play from Vegas Legion. It's almost a little desperate.
Like having one
it's like you're in that situation, it's still a
mid to throw that smoke,
just play for
so it draws their attention to it.
Trades work for yourselves.
And then having the people either one on this side of A, and then 2 on this side, or all 3 on one, like
they played just a little bit on the outside of the smoke, and they let that madness
literally anything besides
roll
that.
out of its own accord. Round 2 though, Vegas on the attack, straight towards A. The classic 3-1 here on 6-star for Seattle Surge on the defensive look there. So you got the middle of the map all sweet. They're going to not necessarily worry about the middle of the map for too long, because you've heard plenty happen over by this bomb site. Trophies down, we're ready to party. Here comes what should be a lovely opener. Big wide route though from the Seattle boys. The flank is going to be on, and that's going to be Gio has to worry about that.
Oh no, he's not going to expect one more here. I mean, fantastic shots in the hook. It's a decent enough trade. 3v3.
Yeah, that's unreal. It's a perfect pinch though from Seattle once again. Abuza to the left of you.
Wow.
Done. Attach takes care of it.
Abuza just has to win those.
Right. And here he is. Oh, he nearly gets both. 04 though. You are toast. Breaks the glass.
Ah. Good try with breaking the glass. That was a good idea.
Legion tied up.
Honestly, want to give massive props to Johnny that doesn't find that kill on a hook, and Hook will be questioning. 04 is literally. I mean, he can smell him. He's right next to it. I don't understand how he hasn't been able to find the kill initially to stop Hook even dying. But sensational shots from Johnny. Just make it a 1-for-1 trade. Could have changed the round from there. Legion very much in this. Stop the bleeding, which has been significant over the last 2 maps.
They've gone for what? The blood infusion. We're looking for a transfusion to sort of forget what's happened. I'm running out of medical terms to describe the difficulty of the Vegas Legion situation right now. Hook has just eaten a tremendous amount of suppressing fire, but thankfully the coverage from the bomb keeps him alive. He does get off it though, so now, oh, a little bit of help from 04 might make this plant very doable. Get it down, son.
Yeah, no more utility for Vegas Legion. They will have to go about this a different way. Who's holding down the flank here? This is just perfect. Even if he just gets the shots, gets out, that's fine. Good hold so far from Seattle. So Vegas Legion, what have you got up your sleeve?
Johnny with the last of his lethals now thrown. Vegas, you're going to have to get it done with your bullets now with less than 30 seconds to go. Hook, the tightest of corners. Top security is going to rip into pieces. He spots one out. Lovely patience. Unfortunate chow there from 04. Johnny brings in down. 20 seconds. It's a 2v3. Abuza, cut down, easy peasy. Last man was Attached Surge.
Grayson's calling me. And I'm going to go put my bowl away.
Yeah.
Just playing patient. Don't need to necessarily get overzealous with jumping on the site, getting a hold of the bomb and getting it down. Trophy system was there. Used up. No problem. We'll back up. We'll put another one down. Wait for the rest of the nades to come through. Either way. And then bomb down again. Really well played. Just patient. And then from then on out, just trade away. Abuza finds some fantastic information in mid-map. From there, it's an easy enough hold to a degree. Unfortunate for Legion, though. They found a couple of kills that couldn't quite do anything with it. Hard retake. Now their turn to see We can get this bomb down and hold it down. It's only a 2-1 lead very, very early in this search.
Yeah, we're going to beat this time around, which is great. It's Attach watching that side of the map alone, but Surge haven't heard a single thing. Those audio cues were enough to send them over towards B as fast as possible. Not fast enough to stop the plant, but here we go. This is going to be a fight. Nero has eaten a ton of damage. Able to stay alive for a mo, keep himself in the fight. Here we go. Over the top. Nero, bad timing. He's having a tough time in the search. He's down and out again. It's done. Getting himself onto the bomb.
Smoke down. Going to cause a little bit of panic. It's actually a huge gunfight, though. The flank came through.
Middle of the maps for the Surge players now. They've cut them down. It's all down to Attach 1v2. Less than 20 on the clock. Where's he check the site? Attach has gone around the pool. He's gone for one. In and out. Trying to stay alive. Just waiting for the timer. He's been killed. He's been ended. But the round will definitely go to Vegas Legion. Good work.
It's
Attach, man. He draws them into the pool, man. He just lures them in. You know it's going to take so long to kill him and get out. Great work there.
Just so smartly played on a few different angles. The flank through mid, gets one from the bar side, and then just re-flanks back through the water. Gets one off the bomb, and then just goes for a little swim. Fantastic work from Attach. Just big heads-up play. Huge round for Vegas Legion. That it was not looking too likely with the... I mean, it's just when Nero gets picked apart, initially you lose that front player, and you're in a tough spot, but Attach...
Alrighty.
Comes in 2-2. Anybody's game.
Yeah, this is a pretty even matchup.
You're making loads of noise over towards the A-bomb
between these two teams.
Right now, you've got that avenue towards B, and that's 04 watching that from the top side of the map. So cause a bit of noise, cause some problems, maybe get a kill, and run that bomb across map if you want. That might be the game plan right now. Or not.
That island's still being occupied by all four. Don't need to make any rash decisions here if you're Legion, or for Seattle Surge, of course. I think they're waiting on the flank. Look, you can see how slow he's being with it, or for. He's going to find a kill here. Slowly, yeah, and steadily around. He's going to get it. Oh, Gio turns around at the right time and guns him. The plan of action.
Hello.
Completely decimated.
I think 04 dying there.
Oh, that is so tough.
I don't know if I would plant it
Gio
B anymore.
Now he's holding a sweet spot.
Yeah, I want
going to be there to back him up. Lovely work. Bomb down though, but not a lot of mans left to defend it. There's the smoke. Gio desperately hunting there for the hit markers. Frezzy, all in his lonesome. Now the 1v3, completely cleaned up.
I wouldn't have done that. 04 dying there.
Magic there,
just
and an incredible
screamed that
Gio.
they were going B.
Just turns around at the right time. Horrible, horrible timing for 04. He was so slow all the way around. Check the back bar. Check the deep hold. Look at this. As soon as he turns around, yeah, the gunfight's about to come through. He just sprints forward because he thinks he's cleared it out. Absolutely decimates him.
You watch him for his player cam as well. He was surprised, genuinely surprised that he found that player there. He was dodging IRL in a big way. Gio, tremendous heads-up moment and a brilliant reaction. It gives his team the lead here in this game.
Oh, you remember Kara and Nate on YouTube?
Yeah.
They put out a video today. She has epilepsy.
Can't quite be
Oh
as
dear.
effective as
The baby or them?
once
Or
was.
she or her?
You're thinking of...
Oh, never mind. I can't. You're gonna have to show me who they are because now I'm getting people mixed up.
Yeah, that's Eamon and Beck.
Okay.
Kate,
The other girl that they were on the boat, like trying to go through the tunnels.
Yeah.
Okay. She has epilepsy.
Yeah.
But it's the Belgian with 2 in the feed.
How'd they find that out?
All down to Gio.
First it was dizzy spells that she's been getting since like 2018. And then
I think they have the flank completely covered, and they absolutely do not.
And then
straight into security.
she had her first like big seizure
absolute havoc.
Scary.
in like January, I think, or something like that.
Wide open. You pinch in from a couple of different angles. It is
It's
simple
really scary.
for Seattle Surge. But again, the setup's just not quite there for Vegas Legion. You hold it down from a couple of different angles. Yeah, okay, you think you've got the flank, and as mentioned, you do not.
Hey, that's a happy one to take. Blow for blow, round for round, here in game 5. over towards A in a big way for Seattle Surge. All three of those boys.
Jack texted me and he said, "I'm buzzed. Join me."
The fight is on. Will we be able to get that bomb down quick?
And I said, "I can't." He's like, "Why?" And I was like, "Because I've had medicine."
We should be seeing the
He said, "Boo, I believe in you."
Watch out for attacks on that left pinch as well.
It's gonna be a little bit more of a direct push here from Legion. Nobody on the flank.
So I haven't had medicine today, but I have a bad headache, and I've been debating on taking medicine or not. But it's also
enough to get at least one.
Like,
still plenty of angles to worry about.
I don't know. Like, I want to be able to take the nighttime medicine tonight.
Yeah.
So it's like, it just sucks because it's like I can't.
Ay, Dios mío. They had bodies on the point, but the nade from a boozer. You might have at least got the guy off the bomb.
Because I would take my BC stuff,
You'll take what you can get.
which is like 6 hours in between.
Yeah.
So I'd have to wait until 12.
Oh, from this angle as well.
30.
Oh, look what it. Oh, and it's bounced off the edge.
I mean, again, it's a straight 4v2. I mean, statistically, Vegas should have had a good chance there. I mean, they probably would have won the round, but you want to give them a fighting chance at the very least. And again, it's not so much about, oh, they got the round or not. It's about that happened. Now in the comms, there's a moment, there's that thing in the back of your head. Brezzy and Abuza, even for Hukan 04, you're like, oh, we're team killing each other in these moments. This is a game 5, boys. We need this. Nades up and about here on the attack for Vegas.
It's a big hit through in the middle of the map from both two teams, actually. Having an absolute scrap inside of the bar. 04 will find another. Yes, he does. Nero falls down, so that's 2 for 04 in the middle of the map, causing absolute havoc. And this is what you do not want to do against Seattle Surge. He's working on the ace. Gio, last alive.
Gio, play it slow, play it steady. The boys lined up on the inside of that lobby. 04 for the ace. Absolutely slammed. Gio gets 2. Disgusting. 1v1.
How on earth is he able to find 2 there? He's not going to read Abuza, though, who finds a flanker back around towards the site. Gio does so well to give himself the opportunity, but doesn't make it count. That is so tough. Well timed from Abuza.
Would your flight be free?
You weren't wrong. He slammed the bomb.
Depending on, depending on if the airline I pick is flying there
What a round he had.
on the days that I want.
04, the master of the fadeaway.
That's why I was like debating it.
SMG kill. Absolutely disgusting 2-piece from Gio as well. What a round. 4-4 here in game 5.
At least you should 04 down. Starting to really work towards it.
And the tipping point, because
now on his way over
for her,
this is looking like the hit coming in from Seattle Surge on this side.
made her get that seizure was she tested positive for COVID and the altitude because she was in Colorado.
Which it is happening very, very slowly. Atacha's going to have to get out there very, very quickly, but still 4v4.
So it kind of like pushed her over the edge to trigger it.
Oof, you're eating everything here, Johnny. He's
What,
so
Grayson?
tagged. And we're looking at everything now. The low catwalk, the sneaky routes, everything being utilized on the approach towards the bomb site. No one has got a lot of hit points. And now we're going for it. 04 on the flank finds himself a big one. Attach gets 2 upstairs. The round is gone, Vegas. They managed to win their fights. Seattle Surge crept forward defensively. Legion hold.
04 reads it, but a second too early. Don't think it would have mattered. He would have then been in a 1 versus 2, even if he does find it doable but tough. So Vegas Legion, 1 round away from 10 more CDL points, and to stop the reverse sweep, happening. But to be honest, Miles, might as well go around 11 now, right?
Like this one
This has been a really, really good search and destroy anyway.
Here at 11:42, it's a Philly at 5:19 in the morning. And only Philly till 12 p.m.
We're calling it by the pool.
And then
causing problems over by A. He's
to you at 2:25. That's a long. It's a 12-hour.
It's worked. It's worked out. It's worked perfectly.
That's the only thing that sucks about that shit.
A couple of grenades. All of a sudden, Seattle Surge. They take the bait. Nero will get this bomb down. 4v4 retake needed from Surge.
Here we go, Nero. You get another kill on the board. That's going to help out a lot. Johnny with the coverage from upstairs. 04 is going to... Oh, my God. The timing there on the stairwell. They're in now.
Pain.
Johnny rings the alarm bells. The first in the feed is going to be Gio.
From yesterday?
Nero, do what you can to stay alive. Can't get it done. Gio finds another.
Your legs. What's wrong with your legs?
The push is so direct as well. 04 will find one, but you're down on your own. Johnny finds the kill. And Legion get the job done.
Oh, man, and a sigh of relief and a smile cracked from Attach. God, they needed that. Vegas back in there with the points. And a dangerous position to be in. Seattle Surge.
Well, that sucks.
Not a lot of fingernails left on that team as very, very frustrating loss in the game 5. Frustrating series for them in general. I mean, apart from the Karachi, which was absolutely the shining star of their series. Vegas. Whew.
I kind of wanted Surge to win that, but
it's a bumpy one.
I knew it was going to be 3-2 someone.
Still to play for Vegas Legion.
Let's go, Nero.
I did not even realize he's baiting for his team the entire time. Typical. 11-6 from Attach, but 10-7 from Gio as well.
And Nero with the 4 bomb plants as well. Like, I'm joking, but he definitely did.
Damn.
Attribute to some serious.
Nero was playing like an AFK. Only 500 damage.
It's just relief. You can breathe a little easier, but again, the pressure is not off. These boys are still very much in the.
I had work, then after that, I had a family party with heavy objects involved. What the freak does that mean?
I swear, him and Jack are always talking in like.
Because sometimes it may be good, but normally, very.
I had work, and then after that, a family party with heavy objects involved.
Think back to the 6-star hard point as the
what the hell?
In that game. I mean, Seattle Surge will be thinking, how have we not won this 3-1? But it was a fantastic performance from them over the first 2 rotations, and then it just falls apart very, very quickly. But typical performance from the side of Legion.
Well, you know what's real fun? Again, we get to go back to the desk. This Monster Energy matchup was an absolute delight, boys and girls. How are we feeling after that one?
Just another W.
Are you 3 for 3 on the day?
I am.
Howie, did you get that one right?
No, I did not get that one.
So
right.
you and I tied?
No, you were
You're basically
still like
as smart
11
as me,
behind
and
me.
we're equally smart?
No, you're still behind about 10
Let's
predictions.
take a look at how much better Nameless and my team was. It was just about 20 seconds in the first hard point, and as you heard from Miles and Ton, that could have been the difference maker in this series. If Surge wins that first hard point, we do not go to a second search and destroy. But break down this game 5 for me. What was the difference maker? Why was Vegas able to get out to that lead?
Yeah, they had some really good offensive pushes. You know, a lot of huge plays by Gio late in the rounds, just sort of playing their spawn. That's kind of what they do. When they push over towards pool, they send all 3. Gio sit back, Attach after bomb plants will go back, and then they'll just give jiggle peeks and pick them apart. I think the major difference in this map, though, Chris, was the offensive pushes from Seattle. Listen, they had some good ones early round. You get over near that bomb, and then they were way too aggressive. Like, you can't challenge barbecue when you get over there. You have to get that bomb down, player life by pool, and execute the trades. The same thing on Statue. Think about the round. They get over, they get near the bomb, and then they 0-4 and somebody else, they push up, and Attach is just sitting there waiting in spawn. Remember, this is a team Vegas that was 12th on defense. They clearly played patient today and got a couple big kills they needed.
And it was in the first bloods. It was a glaring issue for the Vegas Legion. They were 30-17 in opening duel win rates, but their conversion wasn't so good. We didn't see that in the game 5. They played slower. They allowed the kills to give them the information on the map, and that's why they were able to take both of the SNDs in this series.
We've got your scuff play of the game, and once again, it is Dylan Price. Attach back in action, doing what he does best, clutching up here in Search. The man known for his ones, able to get multi-kills throughout this series as well.
Yeah, I mean, just beautiful plays on the side of Vegas Legion. Once again, I like the way they played both sides of the ball here, defense and offense. A lot of those offensive pushes, like I said, it came down to Attach and Gio. Gio plays really far back, and then he allows Attach to push up, take some of those angles. If Attach does fall, Gio is going to get the kills. So that sort of vote of confidence from your teammate allows you to make those types of plays. They have a good dynamic.
Allie, can we talk big picture now if you're a Seattle fan? Because Seattle, of course, has 3 wins already on this qualifier. But those wins over Boston, who's the worst in the league, over Minnesota, that was a 3. Pretty impressive there. But then you had to reverse sweep Toronto for your 3rd win. So moving forward, is Surge confident with their remaining matchups?
I think they're so confident. If anything, they're kind of kicking themselves. I think Tun kind of said it beautifully in the fact that, like, this could have been a 3-1 win for the Seattle Surge. They had an incredible lead in the map, number one, and they allow Vegas to clutch up and come back. So a lot of review to be done for the Surge.
On the other side, Vegas just earned 10 points. That means we have a three-way tie for 8th. Carolina, Minnesota, and Vegas all now at 140 points. And to talk about it live, we got the one and only Johnny, the emote hitter, joining us live. Johnny, talk to me about your search and destroy today. How did that game 5 feel?
To be honest, it was kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't know how we actually got there. It was from 2-0 to 2-2. It's a literally blink of an eye. It was kind of crazy, but we clutched out. Like it was kind of crazy game 5, but yeah, we were able to like clutch out in the end. So yeah.
Johnny, for those of us that don't know a whole lot about you, what has your climb through Challengers been like, and what's it been like joining the Vegas Legion team this year and the predicament that they were in?
To be honest, Challengers is hell. It's actually not like good at all to be down there. I'm glad I'm able to like be in the pro league and show like I'm actually like pro worthy, because I don't know, Challengers is really weird with all like the team switching and all that stuff. Like I honestly knew with Vegas I could turn them around because they're actually really great players, all 3 of them. Like I knew that we could be a top 4 team, like, you know, easily. Like we just have to shot on LAN, and like so far in the major 4 qualifiers we've been actually like doing really good. So yeah.
I love that confidence. You know, you say you come in, you knew you could turn them around, and so far you guys have been doing that. I wanted to ask you, you know, what problems did you see that you wanted to come in and solve for them? Because you said you saw the talent in them, and when you joined, you guys would make some waves, and you are.
Yeah, no, to be honest, it was mostly the S&D. I could see the S&D was like pretty lackluster. Like I came out with my strats, and Dill like attach price, like he was able to come out with his strats, and we were just able to like coordinate everything in the match. And we had like 2 IGLs in the S&D that was able to just coordinate like the other 2, and it worked out really well. Like we've been winning way more S&Ds.
Yeah, 4 straight.
Johnny, you get another game 1 victory. It was a tight one in the hard points. If we're looking at all the maps, Karachi seems to be a weakness. Is 6-star your favorite to play? You seem to be very comfortable whether it's hard point or search and destroy.
To be honest, I mean, I like all the maps. I'm not gonna lie. There's not really like a map that I don't like. Yeah, I just I just gotta find my groove on every map. But yeah, not for sure. Like we're good at Karachi, 6-star, like all the maps. We're actually like pretty good at all the maps.
Final question for you. We are going to Burbank for Major 4 in just 2 weeks. How many LANs have you played in, and how many CDL LANs?
How many Challengers LANs?
Yep.
Challengers LANs, I'm not sure. Like it's probably single digit. Pro LANs, this is one's gonna be my 3rd coming up. So I just can't wait. I can't wait to show out there, because honestly, like if we make a winners bracket run, like it's gonna be amazing.
I know you got a lot of people cheering for you. Congrats on the win tonight. You're right back in the race.
Thank you so much, man. I appreciate y'all.
That is Johnny in Las Vegas. Legion, catch them in action in their next series. But for now, we got to look at our overall rankings. As we mentioned, 3 teams sitting at 140 points. And we've got the Gorillas now after their win, just 10 points behind that. When it comes to Major 4, though, these are your teams that are looking locked for the winners bracket. If it ends tomorrow, Vegas is there with the number 2 seed, Allie.
That is absolutely insane. But they've only played 4 matches. That was Seattle's 5th. Miami has also played their 5th, as well as New York. So still some movement to be had with these qualifiers. But like we said, there's so many implications this weekend.
And nameless on the bigger picture, Vegas just outside that top 8. Carolina in the 3-way tie has the tiebreaker, but Vegas still has more matches to go. And Royal Ravens, they only have 1 more to go.
I mean, you got to think about it. Vegas have played, you know, basically all the teams in the top 4. They just played Seattle, who are in 6. So who's left for them to play? The schedule only gets easier. I see them rising.
Thieves to do something here.
Oh, I heard the sigh. I was wondering.
I mean, if we lost the fucking Ravens, there's no way we're gonna beat Ultra or FaZe.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League. Start the season strong with the Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL Operator, Weapon Blueprint, and so much more. Check out the Call of Duty store in-game now.
Hi, Callie. In the building.
What? No.
Who's going on Twitter?
What?
Bro, what the f?
Absolutely loving the Rio addition to the asset. And you get into the Karachi SD just so.
Where? Trade?
Remain. Finish the mission. No visible threats on
I'm the GOAT.
Solid work. We have
Ew.
secured the field.
I'm the goat.
El otro, cerca del... El otro tiene que estar por el under, creo.
Going alley.
No en el Eli, Let's go. Eso es, joder. Bueno, Javi, coño. Madre mía.
Nice try, man.
Oh.
I calmed it, dude. I said, like, wait for that.
I know what you meant. I know what you. Okay. Okay.
Keep running out.
Okay.
Reload your gun! Finish the mission.
Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. Oh my god! Go crazy! Yo, he's good.
They were trying to knife him.
Barney, your top guy.
Wait, I think they're probably working, eh?
Yeah, they have Deddy, by the way.
Sheesh. Sheesh, bro.
Good
Hold that.
Sheesh.
Bro, my POV that.
Secure the target area.
Kobe.
Oh my god. Well, the Kobe worked. If that doesn't go in the CDL TV for best fails of the week, I don't know what to believe.
What the heck?
He just pushed you out.
To your right. Oh my god.
He jumped right in front of you, my boy.
That was unlucky.
Literally jumped in front of you. That's him.
Bro.
Whoever's in control of this freaking shit is not a Tej fan, because that is now the second clip. One of him nading himself, and then the other one of him just being blind and not seeing him jump right in front of him.
Do you think you could beat Kenny in a dance-off?
Yeah.
Oh, he's lying.
Wait, did I? Really?
Yeah.
In my head, I'm thinking he's unstable on his feet.
He's lying.
No, this is broken because I'm dead ass not lying. I could smoke him. I'm just thinking about his front door porch where he was like trying to control his legs and he crippled on the floor. That's like the first thing I got. Damn, I'm lying on that? That's bullshit. What?
I mean,
I'd smoke him. Where is he?
I'm trying to make ends, I don't want to make amends, and I came to the lens. I mean, seriously. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm turning up to the sky. Yeah, I go up till
Intros.
Yeah, I'm going up to the top, Dubai. If you think I'm playing, just know it's on side. Put you on, hit you with the more tight. You don't kick to your dome, bitches on sight. Try to walk in with the limelight. I come up with the kush right. You know better than a shot right. What is
Ghosty's just so nonchalant.
Yeah.
Just super cash.
What you saying? on a day-to-day. Already know what's happening, I don't gotta shake the hay. Big moves, big stepper in the right direction. The trick continues, every double use a psychedelic. I think they gon' need a minute. Look, I'm interested in making ends opposed to making friends. Double bags, I've been paranoid, having the safest place. I'm taking check. Finishing this drink should only take a sec. But Mark just cut me off, he told me that I go on stage and tan. Walk out to my own shit on the main event. Vinci my cologne after the show, she told me that shit was a favorite sin. Sprint event is spacious, we can take it friends. What happened next, you could take a guess.
Welcome back, everybody. We got Toronto taking on LA Thieves, and Thieves right in the mix of things. 145 points is going to put them above of Carolina and the rest of that bubble, but you're not safe in 7th right now, and you go up against a juggernaut. Allie, we have the maps and modes. The players are ready
What's up,
to go.
buddy?
So let's jump right into it. Who do you see?
I need Envoy to not show up today.
When we look at these game types.
As far as map pools go, Toronto has one of the deepest, if not the deepest in the league. So definitely Toronto will try when it comes to the series. But if you're LA Thieves, like you're looking at the Rio and the 6-star at the beginning of the series and you're feeling great, I would imagine this probably goes to 4.
Yeah, Toronto's testing some maps here. You know, high-rise control, their worst control they'll be playing in this one, and then Vista Hardpoint, also their worst HPs. So LA Thieves feeling pretty good when you get to the middle part of the series.
Time to make our Scuff Pick'ems official. Nameless, can you make it for 4 for 4?
I think I'm going to troll here. What am I up on, LA? 3?
I'm gonna troll here.
I'm
Yes,
going
yeah,
LA Thieves. I see the vision, 2 S&Ds, and they will take the high-rise control.
You agree with Dan Ghosty and LA Thieves?
You think that they're going to take a control?
LA Thieves, I'm definitely going to go Toronto Ultra in this one.
I got Scrap.
It's a mistake.
Scrap's going to win this fight, and I think they have the energy. The fans agree as we send it over to the British boys here on an American show. We got Miles and Ton.
I'm not going to acknowledge that one. I am going to acknowledge Nameless's pick, though. If he gets this one right, Ton, honest to God, I mean, that's some Nosferatu. No, I think it's some Nosferatu stuff. Like, he really does know. He wrote the script. Today was his script. Exciting stuff, though. Toronto Ultra, LA Thieves. Woo, I mean, this is a coast-to-coast battle, boys. This is going to be a tough one. Thieves, we've seen good, bad, and ugly from them. Ultra, a wonderfully consistent and dominant top 4 squad, Ton.
Grayson wants to play hide and seek, so I'm just gonna go
consistent,
play hide and seek for a little bit.
Yeah.
You know, agreement
Be back. I love you.
Me too.
here as well, so that may well give LA Thieves a route in. Sitting in an awkward little spot around that little bubble, sitting in 7th, you absolutely do not want to be giving anything away here, but yes,
please.
Stage 5, looking pretty good. 1.17 stage 4. You know what? My Roman numerals never was that great.
I was wondering where you were going with that. Stage 4, indeed, IV. We'll need a drip, folks, because we're going to drip feed ourselves back into this lobby in a moment. That's right, we've just had a lobby crash. That's fine. Ghosty's very, very upset about it. Everyone there on the Thieves very, very upset about it. Toronto Ultra, cool as ever. We'll do a classic Ultra listen in during this matchup. Don't you worry, folks. We'll get to hear the very soothing sounds of Radio Ultra. Put some folks to sleep, especially their opponents. For the Thieves, it is just chaos. It's about as wild as their intro video done.
Yeah, absolute chaos every single time. We were just talking about it. It's such a weird...
It's not really that much of chaos.
Players, right? I mean, I always just laugh. Like, you look at the roster, it looks like just a standard middle of the road, and then you just got Byron Plumridge slap bang in the middle of Los Angeles. just not got the complexion for it whatsoever.
We need Insight to play like shit, and Envoy to play like shit.
And he's also staying indoors, trying to be one of the greatest Call of Duty players in the world right now. That's the series ahead of us, folks.
For there to be even a slight chance for Thieves to do anything here.
The pieces out, the board's there, the pieces are ready, the curtain's being rolled back, and here we go. Take 2, ladies and gents. Back into 6-star we go to start the series off. These hard points have been a lot of fun. Let's find out how this one goes.
Yep, both teams with good records on this map as we head into it. Look, I mean, realistically, we should expect Toronto Ultra to make light work of this, but with the way that tonight has been going, who the bloody hell knows, Miles?
Yeah, well, so far, all good for LA Thieves. This is a very nice opener from them. There'll be the white arrows on the minimap. The purple will be the Ultra boys. Boy, not really.
Nice.
Hard point. And your boy Byron Plumridge back hitting another feed with a couple. Joda Sieves and Ghosty, they take care of the player by steps, and it's Kleenex on the big old rat.
Nice.
Trying to get anything done here, and not a single gunfight is going Ultra's way.
Yeah, it's really, really tough if you do get forced back towards these P2 spawns. And it's an
Thieves
easy
either
break
have to win this,
over towards P1. You can
this map, or the next one, for me to feel okay when we go into control.
Very, very frustrating situation to be in.
Because the Thieves are not super great at control.
We might be able to guess the timing of this one very, very well. He's got an RSD in his sights, and he likes to get that kill.
Nice.
The instant trade out, as is tradition. Thieves win their fights, win the rotation, win the point.
This has been flawless so far. Nothing to write home about if you're Toronto Ultra. Starting to get a couple of kills in the middle of the map, but I mean, LA Thieves have just been annoying so far. Ultra starting to step up now. Maybe they're playing forward because every single kill of the last 4 or 5 has been a Toronto-sided one. Eventually, the break will come back through. It's a clean one at that for 30 seconds on off.
Yeah, lovely 30 seconds to be had here. Ultra dig in, take on the hit now from the LA squad. Thieves are in. Joe deceives. Big entry. Gets himself a second, and somehow there's a third on the cards as well. Scrap though says no. Final 15. That's a lovely bit of work there from Joe deceives just to stop anyone from the Ultra squad getting that time. Rotation already done, and again, Ton for 3 hard points in a row now. LA Thieves are there first.
Wow. One scrap spawn like right next to it.
Envoy will find it and you'll just waltz on through. Felt like you did have control of that point to a certain degree of your Thieves, and all of a sudden Ultra have got a full lockdown on it. Spawns towards the back now going to be lost. That is as perfect as you could possibly want for a break.
They never had spawns, bro.
That's not an easy point to break. You'll take
Ultra did.
Now they're worrying about the attack, and it's a
Scraps literally spawn right where 7 is.
And he can't get a second kill. Joe deceives on the front. Can't get a single thing. Scrappy Dappy takes a doo-doo on Joe and Krem. That's his point again. Ultra.
And just like that, they're back in it.
It's going to be their lead change.
I think there would have been a moment as P2 was popping where somebody just had a word and said, right, come on, because since then it has been flawless from Ultra. Breaking at ease, LA Thieves came out of the gates very, very hot, but have slowed down very, very quickly.
Still streaming.
Looking over towards this rotation, over towards P4. The scrap is here.
Is it going your way or no?
Hold over towards P3.
it won't.
Very healthy little lead.
You're going against Ultra. It won't go my way.
If anybody can cast their mind back to a previous stage where he was arguably
Ultra?
the worst
Toronto?
player on the hemisphere.
Yeah.
Now an absolute demon.
Keep things up here, that would be good, but Thieves have found a breakthrough. 50 seconds on off that. And you would think this kind of map would suit Envoy. Solid SMG play. You think he's going to get in amongst it. You think it'd suit Kleenex even more, but not necessarily having the best of starts. It's felt like when Thieves do get themselves set up, they're finding a lot of success, but Scrap finding 2 is just going to break that wide open. Kleenex on the flank. That's a clean wipe from Ultra. 30 seconds on the clock. You can get every single second here if you're the Toronto side.
That's one thing we've been seeing time and time again now is Ultra with these absolutely superb breaks. Hard points get knocked wide open. Envoy once again another sweet 2. Goes into the back pocket. Scraps on a pinch now as well towards the middle of the map. And he's not going to check every possible corner because it's an awkward situation. He's let a teammate get bopped. Trade's done. Back over to P1 we go. From the first go around, 20 odd points separating our teams. We were in for a good 6-star.
Thieves had a good time with things over towards P1 on the previous rotation of hills. Can they do so again? This time around, they do have those P2 spawns, so it's not quite as easy to hold it from this side. Ultra going to be able to exercise that running through the middle of the map, and this is going to be an issue. And will find it as well. Ghosty gets taken down. The dominoes start to fall. Joe deceives left all on his own. A lovely break coming in from Ultra.
Whoa, can't get
those were headshots.
From inside there, the second. Envoy takes care of the last player now on an open hardpoint for a moment. Ultra, wonderful control on P1 again. There's 25 seconds to go on this one, and that should be theirs. Joe deceives, get rid of that trophy boy. Does manage to get the kill on a scrap. Mad work once again. And Envoy 16 and 9. I wasn't kidding. A demon on a 4 spree now, looking to get his 5th. Yeah, his 6th. Nah.
I think it's so funny that the 2 that I was like, oh, I need them not to show up are the 2 that are doing the best. Scrap and Kleenex are the ones that are negative.
Majority of their time, and the break
That's
over
insane.
and 3 was fantastic.
No, it's just insane how much of a jinx I am.
But let's see them hold just a little bit stronger.
Stop saying
that
things.
Is exactly what you want.
I know, I just need to stop talking.
There's his first, the second, easily able to be grabbed, nails it. Ghosty's there, trade's done. Ultra with another good break, Ultra with the time, and that is a wicked 3 spree from Scrap.
Now Kleenex can start to think about P3 rotation, knows nobody's coming through the middle of the map, will spin himself around and have an absolute feast. Has managed to find one, the stun slow them down. Ultra holding tight.
Still rocking it. 145 to 122. Still a close-ish game with the Thieves. The rotations were great for them. 3 in a row in the first set. Then it was a little shaky. That was where Ultra started to get things going. Ultra now still marching their way forward, and a big couple of wins on the rotation. Let's see how they break P3 with a listen in.
Oh, listen in.
Spawn with me, out. He's going blue. Going blue to mid. Or vent. Ghosty. Okay, I fight for this guy.
Lobby one bar. Bar is really
one's mid
lobby.
right now.
Yeah. Joe's in lobby one bar.
Mid right now, gonna go lobby. Where'd you? You didn't come you at me. Could just be DJ. DJ and you. Or DJ and fucking you on a thing.
Nothing wood.
There's that
DJ
P1
backed
though.
up.
I think it could be close P1.
DJ backed up. I'm going deep left.
Oh, it's lobby.
Nothing charmy.
Lobby weak.
Oh, behind the thing, behind the thing.
Lobby,
He's spawning
out,
today.
We get the back.
Spawning mid enough.
One's a foot time. In the back. I'm blocking the block.
They're running through lobby and you
Yeah, they're just flying through lobby.
Yeah, that's fly through lobby. One's foot time. Already.
I'm the front.
Epic cam. More set behind set.
Lobby, lane side lobby.
I know.
My bar, there's 2 in time. One's bar and one time.
Hop, really big. One bar then.
And bar in the back.
Okay, go there.
Try and go down.
One's right there. They're gonna be
I'm going office, bro. I'm not going
office.
to
You just all right back, get rid of it.
Can we close gold?
I'm looking at it.
Statue, one shot.
Nothing low either.
Statue can't shout.
Nothing office.
Hey,
Close
low.
right, I'm on it.
Nothing low.
No trouble.
Stun him.
Yeah, I'm trying to run at it.
In you.
You don't. And you dead. I'm watching.
Nice.
Lead change. LA Thieves
Trades
back
after
in this
trades,
one.
so
New 1 points
fuck.
up. Ultra in control. Let's see how the Thieves go for a break with a listen in.
It is pretty hectic, huh?
I'm on you. Is it Sage? Right to top. Right to top office. Right to top office. Yeah, you as well. Me. Try to Heard you.
You're trying to throw. You one shot.
I got a split. Okay, I should have. I'm going off. They're not gonna know. Check him, son. They know. Pin time. I need to pick. Can you kill this guy? I'm trying to. What's on time? They're trying off. One shot pit. He's back in the office. He pushed it. He's back office. I'm rotating. One back office. Oh no, nice. Hold the office up. Are you Toby? Dead. No streak. This is back office. I'm on ring. When you get you ring then. Mid-steps and ring. Just corner. Take a shot, guys. Take a shot. Nading their set time. Time dead. One more you.
Hello, I'm live. Jack?
Hello?
Hello, I'm live. Just letting you know.
Hi.
Have you talked to Josh?
No, I just got home.
Oh, okay.
That's fucked up.
Man, that is night and day. Some comms.
I had
Literally.
I had 2 IPAs that were 6.7%, and then I had another one that was 10%, and then I had one of the vodka seltzers that was like 7%.
Towards P1, find a rotation, and get broken pretty much immediately. It's not going to be the same story once again.
If it wasn't IPAs, sure, but it was IPAs, so.
You just bend 2 players over your knee, 2 massive red handprints across them. Kleenex.
I was also in the sun all day. It was fucking hot as balls. Felt like my balls were melting.
You're running out of time. Sends it, Joe deceives, and the feed gets 2. Looking for 3. No, Kleenex back at it.
Nice.
More. Kremp wins it. Stays alive for a second more.
Still doable, but for Toronto Ultra now, it's just.
Yeah, I think they're just gonna play rotation.
It's gonna be fed over towards Thieves for absolutely nothing, apart from a setup that you're gonna have to make very, very difficult to break. You've already lost a gunfight in the middle of the map, though. It is gonna give
Stay
Thieves time.
on it for the full 7. Brother.
Slightly. A good break here for Thieves makes it very difficult for Ultra.
That's not going to work out. Thieves, you're trying to bang your way through the front. Can they get it done? Hardpoint's now ready to go. Oh my god, Kremp and Nazi find there. Scrap, staying alive. Insight doing it as well. That's a massive 2. Finishes it up. That's game. Toronto Ultra, a strong showing on 6-star.
I mean, even though we lost that map, they did a lot better than I thought they would, so.
That is flack recently, of course, but my goodness, that was a fantastic performance. Just absolutely everywhere across the map, and the breaks were all spearheaded by him. Ultra, a very, very well played game. But for Thieves there, it's going to be a frustrating one. It felt like they won plenty of rotations and had absolutely nothing to write home about. 33 and 19 for Envoy. A star every single time.
He's getting a gold star and A star. He's getting good marks there. Well done. Definitely did his research. 5,000 damage as well. Good work there. Can't get the win though without that 2 minutes in the time from Insight. A superb showing from both teams there. LA Thieves are at times, you're loving it. You're loving it. The comms are wild. Everyone's having a good time, screaming and shouting, flying around with a demon rival nines and them scary eyes on the side, you name it. But it's that calm, methodical approach from Ultra. No matter what situation they're in, the setup is just so good. Shots are so good. They just seem to know everything that's going on.
Yeah, they're just so methodically brilliant, aren't they? I mean, it's been the case for quite some time. They just seem to have made a culture with the core of the team, and whoever has come in has just adapted to it every single time. It's just working out so well for them. And I mean, is that a big reason as to why they find so many good breaks? I mean, Envoy finding two pieces just lying everywhere and just being offered to him will always help. But I mean, it's the one towards the end to find that final break. That was just the cherry on top of that. The second gunfight, Nasty just gets absolutely hawked on, and all of a sudden the game's over. I mean, that break comes in, you've got the rotation over towards 3, you ain't losing the game. But it was a back and forth one, but Ultra just not necessarily rotating brilliantly, but the breaking was superb.
Well, that's a good looking hard point either way. I mean, hands off to LA Thieves. Again, when you fall outside of the top 4, everyone's got eyes on you. They know that these games typically go the way they do, but kudos to them. It's not been a dreadful road. It's not been a fantastic one. Hopefully they can keep the things going. Rio S&D coming up now, though. LA Thieves said no thanks to the 6-star. Toronto said no thanks to the high rise. We find ourselves on Rio. That's going to be an interesting one. I mean, again, we've seen some great Rios today. That Surge Vegas Rio was so spicy. Some great clutches, 3v1s, you name it. Wouldn't be too surprised if we get something similar to that ton. But again, Ultra, they don't want to let that sort of stuff happen. They just want to play their game real smooth.
Look, if Envoy continues to play like that, like you think about Rio re-entering those sites, it's these moments where, okay, they don't know where you're coming from, but if you can find those little gaps, those openings, then he will be able to cause some issue for Ultra. Look, let's see how it goes down, but Thieves want to bounce back there. I think they'll be frustrated because it didn't feel like they played a bad game of Hardpoint. They were finding rotations. They were playing 6-star how you should, but just a little bit weak on those setups. And if that leaks into Search and Destroy, then all of a sudden you're staring down the barrel of a 2-0 deficit. They need to switch on very, very quickly because there was some good fundamentals there for Thieves, but not quite.
All right, so Thieves didn't win that map. They need to win this one. Because I do not see us winning the control.
Individual skill thing that both teams ludicrously high skill players, really dangerous. But if it just hits so much harder when Ultra win it, you know, like they seem to take advantage of those mistakes. So those two pieces a lot more. Either way, to the Search and Destroy. Not been perfect there, or not even ideal for Toronto Ultra. That 12 and 6, that's more game 5s really for the LA Thieves. That's what we're looking at there, but we'll see how this one goes. Opening dual rank though, good God, it couldn't be more different. That's the first bloods we're talking about.
And that is going to be important, especially when it does come down to this map. Those first bloods are very often going to be a 4v4 retake along those lines over towards B. It happens a lot. So where can you be on that side of things if you are Ultra? If you can find those breaks, it does just make your life so much easier. Looking over towards the defensive side though for Thieves, that has been their strength. Opening duels on defense, sitting in first. That will be important on this map as it is on every other one. Here we go into it. What can Ultra do? Their strength is attack. Can you manage to make it count here though? It's a difficult map to read into these stats, to be honest with you. It can get very mixy over towards B, but Ultra, fantastic at map number 1. Can they convert that into some sensational S&D prowess?
Rio turns on his head, you know, so quickly. It's great. Both teams, big old standoff. Ultra seeming to be the first team with the courage to run forward, but that courage is quickly tested. Nasty with some shots downrange there. Towards the inside of the map, that's where the Thieves are moving now, looking towards that B-bomb site. Bridge is going to be a hot spot. Will they take the fight? Joseph deceives. Reeds finds his first.
Speaks his head round. Envoy got caught out very quickly, and immediately Thieves are Lightning a big rotation on a potential flank, but they may well just go back through boxes and force the issue here.
I'm not sure why they...
Ready for a setup of anything coming over towards A, but this plant will be free. Kleenex and Cole will presume that everybody's down towards the elevators, and that's the escalators, and that's exactly where they're going to end up. Oh, this is 3 in favor of Thieves.
Kleenex, you're about to turn around the corner and run into... Hey, boys! Sees all of them. Oh, my God. Run, Kleenex! He was so fast, not fast enough. Insight. Gets there just in the nick of time to get some damage in, but not really stop anything here. You could jump on that bomb. Watch out for Scrap. Big damage in. For the kill. My God, Ultra are getting slammed here. A weird setup ton from the start of, though, and again, you get the first blood on Envoy. You know that he carries the bomb typically. You don't check the body. And then they run over to A immediately thinking there was a play elsewhere. A little moment like that could have seriously cost them, but at the end of the day, thick as thieves, shoulder to shoulder, find their trades.
Yeah, it's tough as well, though. You know, when you're in that situation, if you do have those numbers, finding that first gunfight when you're in a 4 versus 3 helps out big time. I mean, Kleenex peaks at the right time and just didn't quite have the cover to help him get out. Like, if he gets traded out there, it's not the end of the world for Ultra, but he doesn't get traded. Nobody near. And all of a sudden, the round is very easily over towards the side of Thieves. Very patient from them, though. I didn't mind a push over towards A. You're covering any kind of flank that can come through. You can set up your own flank. You're keeping Ultra guessing to a certain degree. Now your turn to attack. B will probably be where we end up, but a little bit of bait out over towards the A side. Keep Toronto guessing once again.
You know the moves. It's time to dance, and right now, Ultra with a 2-2 on. A and B covered. Eve's just waiting for a pick, waiting for a little bit more than just information. But right now, I don't think any lethals and tacticals remaining on the side of the Thieves. One frag from Joe Deceives. Checks it. Man, he's moving. He's going to get that bomb down. He's got the boys there to help him out. But here comes a very, very fast counter-attack from Ultra. Up the Eskies, into the feed. Trades are on.
And they got the bomb down.
Oh no, Ghosty punishes them. One more left on the stairwell. That's going to be Scrap, Red, dead, done. All down to Insight.
So he's in his sleep.
Nice.
Oh, the smoke just create an issue. The problem is there, they get the kill on the bomb carry, but he just gets the bomb down. If they can stop that happening, then all of a sudden they don't have to spring into life. Nasty is here to pick up the pieces. Insight dealt with very, very quickly. Well played from Thieves. Really good job across the board. Opening duels again. It was the first blood over towards Toronto, but it's answered very, very quickly. Thieves 2-0.
And that's 2 good rounds. That's the first bloods again. We saw statistically they would be having. And all the calm focus in the world is not really helping.
I don't even want to say anything or talk and jinx. I like both of these teams, but clearly I'm wearing a Thief shirt. So.
Teams are running this game, though. Will be forced away. It just feels as if they are a step ahead at the moment. Ultra just testing the waters. Big flank coming through, though, and Insight will deal with it. It's the first clean first blood that Ultra are going to find. Now they absolutely do have an advantage on B.
They get the first blood. No trophies, though, so everything being thrown their way will likely land 30 seconds. 2 on the stairwell. 1 towards the escalator. That's going to be Joe Deceives again. Reckless abandon from the LA Thieves. They absolutely smashed their way through. Envoy 1 to his name. Ghosty with the trades. 20 seconds left on it. Joe Deceives. What's he done? Can Scrap win it here? It's a 1v1. Dancing. Good timing. Great shots. Scrap wins the round.
It's a late flank down the bridge side street. And just finds himself some nice little timings. Gets himself around. You can see Envoy just back on down the escalators because there are no Scraps on the flank. They want to just try and stay alive so it can help put that pressure on. As soon as he's in that 1 versus 1 and he backs down, just puts himself in a good position. Just fantastic wherewithal to know he had the time to do it. Spins round, gives Ghosty a couple of bullets and finds the first round for Toronto Ultra. 1 versus 2. Really good job.
Hi, Kay. Is your thingy done yet?
Joe Deceives sledgehammer play. The way he checks all the corners of this B-bomb site, a little hop from the top of the Eskies, is time and time again proven to be great. Kleenex eats a lot of damage from that trophy. That's going to push him back a little bit. Envoy, lovely first. What the bloody hell? A bit of an awkward second. Pinch is there. Not enough time to save him, though. What a wicked set of trades. Ghosty now swinging for the fences.
Oh my God.
It's done. See you later, that
chaos. Chaos. Trades galore in and around the You know, I keep saying elevators. It's getting late. Escalators.
It's getting late for you.
Just Mixie consistently. It's Ultra who come out on top of the trades.
Oh, very interesting.
I mean, what else do you say? It was just a 4v4 fist fight.
Where'd Ghosty go?
I mean, he's down and out.
Oh.
Oh, he's back. There he is. I was going to say, though, I mean, word to Mitch Hedberg. When those Eskies stop moving, they're just stairs. How convenient. Good looks out of Krem now 5 and 3, and we are slamming our way on towards the B-bomb site, boys. Take over this space in such an aggressive way. You should be good for one hit, Krem. You've got the boys covering you on the left and right. I think we've got Anderson's plan, so we can just stay still.
Oh, Ghosty finds a big one on the scrap as well. It's that 50-50 gunfight that Ghosty comes out on top of. Thing is here, though, no cover over towards A. If anybody from Ultra has a little peek here, they know how they have this site dead to rights. That bomb should go down, but they do not have the numbers.
Thank you, Gray.
You are all in. Oh, that's a huge one from Kleenex. That is sensational. Take that.
Back down, though.
That. Yeah, he's given up a lot of space there. Heavy damage. Smoke check. Flying on through. Can they take over anything here? They can. Trade's done. Oh, dear. Ghosty. Can he turn this 1v2 into something special? The answer once again is no. Last man in gets gunned.
Huge round from Ultra. And I respect the commitment from Thieves, but as soon as you're there and not seeing anything for a little longer, they maybe just lingered a little too long. Find themselves coming over, lose the gunfight over towards boxes. All of a sudden the bomb's down. Your advantage is very much gone. Good job from Ultra, though. That's back-to-back-to-back rounds. Commanding position now. You starting to fall apart after a really, really solid start. 2 rounds in a row, and they have had nothing in answer to Ultra's aggression over the last 3 rounds. But Smoke's down over towards A. Is merely a bait. And B is the prize that is in their eyes at this moment of time.
Oh, I like the surf from the Thieves. They've moved fast enough to actually be able to get the bomb down and do something with that little smoke joke. Here we go. Envoy's going to check it. Exchange of fire, but there we go. Bomb planted. Counter-attack now on from Ultra. 4v4.
Big find coming in. The rest of the players will start to wait this out, so Thieves know that there's no aggression coming in from the front side. We'll start to panic. That's a big stun. Kleenex needs to do something with it. Ghosty needs to survive.
Kleenex cuts him down. Envoy
Oh
inside.
my
Everyone
God.
gets their piece. Nasty now. 1v3. Envoy on the bomb. Are you going to be able to check this? You better do it fast, Byron. And it's not going to happen. Ultra with the defuse. They go to 4-2.
I just won 4 rounds in a row.
Flank. Just take their time, pick them apart. 3 kills come flying on through. Kleenex with the opening one, and that is the difference maker. Nasty, very, very little he can do there. Ultra are good for 4 rounds in a row. Already 1-0 up. If you can find the search and destroy, this game might be over before it has even started.
Ultra, it was a slow start there in that search. Thieves, I'm loving what I'm seeing, man. I mean, there's a couple of lovely little moments. The smoke plays, how fast they are, very decisive in the decision making. But when it comes to the post plant position, they are getting smacked around. Kleenex on the 3 spree, sending it, looking to make it 4. Trophies are gone. The stun doesn't land, but it's going to force those players back out of the stairwell, all over towards the Eski side, and now Kleenex shuffles his way in position for the potential pinch.
Just a peek. A couple of bullets for it. And then a few more. Kleenex will get dealt with. A big amount of presence over towards this bridge side. Yeah, Ultra gonna have to answer this.
Nice.
Krem finds more than just a way in. Finds the kill. Bomb down now on the backside of the map. Scrap's gonna have to move over to try to help out. Gets it done. Krem's shoulders eviscerated. Pulled from the sockets and Nasty. He plays the same game. Inside now 1v3. On a 4 spree as well. So any kills he gets are going to be handy. But can he stay alive? We'll find out in a moment.
You might choose to try and just do that, you know. You absolutely would take a cruise missile.
Nice.
Oh, he goes for the fight and gets dealt with. Ghosty. Crispy shots. Is he alright?
Nails it. That's a really, really sweet angle. Another door being open. That's basically useless. So Ghosty, good stuff. Ooh, and it's starting to get a little tense, you know? It's just getting tense. LA Thieves, again, another team who are in a difficult spot when it comes for that 10 points. The road to champs again, a very, very precarious one. A single round now separates our two squads. Here we go.
Look at this pressure coming in from Envoy pretty much immediately. We'll be expecting him there, at least on his own. Let's see if he can find anything. Smoke down. Welcome to hell, and that just forces them away. They don't want to get any, they want nothing to do with it.
Oh, yeah.
Smoke works out in his favor.
He's got no help there as well, so he's basically up in that top mid position completely alone. Now, bomb over towards A. Kleenex is going to see absolutely everything on the cross. He might not be able to do a lot about it, but his teammates will.
That's not
There's the smoke. Here we go. Man number one. It's
nice.
A big kill from Kremp, and that should be the bomb down.
I thought the smoke was maybe just a little bit short, but they will eventually get this bomb down. Kremp in a dangerous, dangerous position. They know he's going to be close by. I think he might have got called out by Insight there as well. Expecting the flank, not going to come. 3v3 retake needed.
So close to the boxes. Aye, finds one. A superb bit of damage to the next player. And now it's a 1v1. Nasty on Scrap. AR on AR, and Scrap with a perfect little heady there. He's going to be able to nail this one. Could even dive on the bomb. But it doesn't seem characteristic of Scrap. He wants that fight.
I think it might have been a little bit obvious, so he holds the off angle. Shots into him again, but Nasty takes a couple of 15 seconds to go and jumps on it now.
And that's it. You play the player.
What are we doing, Nasty?
He's not going to check this. He knows
You're
what
an
Scrap's
idiot.
like. He's on the bomb.
You're a fucking idiot.
As well. What's this guy think he's doing? What's he doing? What's he doing? What's this guy think he's doing? I don't know what I'm saying here. It's getting late for me too. I'm still jet lagged. That is a great play from Scrap.
Yeah, phenomenal. I think it's just the first shots he puts in.
Like, you're so dumb.
Completely, because for Nasty there, he's thinking, right, I can't see the bomb. This is a dangerous spot. I need to start to get eyes on.
I'm gonna go 5
Giving him a different angle, puts a couple of shots in, and then immediately jumps on the bomb. Just perfect play. Big brain.
In we go. Thieves are right back at it, though. They're not going to go quietly in this round. And Kremp, from the toppest of ropes, drives the Thieves' elbow into Ultra. That round barely existed. It's what, 5-4?
Straight away. Just like that.
Now do that again.
I'm not going to say the good work has been undone from the previous one, but you lose the first gunfight and then crumble from that. A lot of commitment from Thieves on that defensive side. You can see Nasty's still a bit annoyed about that 1v1, isn't he?
Yeah. So frustrating, man. He played that well. But again, just that position he was in, he's not able to really get on top of that bomb. Anyway, we could pick that one apart, but that's a perfect example of, like, you know what a player's like.
It should literally be 5-4, but
5-4,
with the 3, like Thieves being in the lead.
Left in this squad. Hello, darling. Kremp again. Just right into the fight, man. He just somehow finds these kills. He's alone, essentially, on this side of top mid, waiting for the boys to help out.
Envoy got some horrible timing. Despicable. Kremp would find him. There's the first blood again. It's felt like Thieves had the better of that. Look at this flank coming through, though. Are they reading it? They were aware of something. But the next gunfight is going to be huge.
Well, now you know that you've got players behind you, you've got players in front of you. They're going to try to overwhelm Scrap. Scrap is never going to read this. Like, boys, there are 3 red dots on my body. Like, what are you talking about, man? That's not true. It's like, I ain't lying. They're all over it. Quickly towards A. Insight should get 1 out of this. Kremp is so tough to kill. Nasty there for the coverage. Kleenex loses it. Here we go, Insight. 1v4. Or it's around 11.
And that was the 6th kill in a row for Nasty. He is eventually going to fall. But the cruise missile obtained for round 11 on Rio Search and Destroy is a hell of an insurance policy to have. And the 1v3 here for Insight. I mean,
who has a predator missile?
He's going to be able to do it. It will be him, but this will be a tall order here.
He's checking all the right things, and now he's got to contend with the might of the Thieves. Oh, here we go.
Thieves should have already won. That should have been the last
thing.
You know
what we say? It's round 11. Gongs out, dongs out. Here we go.
Cruise missile for Thieves is going to be huge here. And this is how the game has went down.
Does Nasty have it?
Just ever so slightly on the side
he
of
shouldn't.
Thieves, which has worked out in their favor. A couple of big plays.
Who the hell has a cruise missile?
Their way here.
Kremp?
But Nasty with a 6 spree.
No.
Could be the difference maker.
Oh. Yeah, no, Crep doesn't have one. Nasty has one.
First blood, it's not
How?
amounted to nearly anything. That's 6 straight. It hasn't amounted to many round wins, so
He literally.
it doesn't really matter if they're hitting him.
Oh, that's because he didn't die. That's right.
This is going to be a stinger. Slow looks here from the Thieves on defense.
Well, they're clearly not gonna go A if they know that you have a cruise missile.
They're just waiting for the optimum moment from Nasty. It's going to be the perfect moment, to be honest with you. They're just about to jump on. You have to get the hell out of dodge.
Tell the boys where to go.
Nice.
Nails it. Kleenex goes boom. Overwhelm the bomb site now. Oh, and I like this little run over towards the A side of the map. You don't account for it. You've lent towards the top. Toronto have gone down low. A bomb site, all yours. There's the stretch plant.
They know now. Bomb will go down. It will have to be a 3v4 hold, but the Thieves, they're going to have to dot their I's, cross their T's on this flank. They're going to be checking every single corner. Ultra, not a little while to wait.
Insight's so happy here to be looking this side. He's going to spot Kremer goes out on the distance. Ah, this is a stinger as well.
Nice.
Scrap loses his fight. Oh dear. We're wide open. 25 on the clock. Insight finds one. The pinch Envoy deals with it. All down to Envoy. Less than 20 to go. He hit the stretch plant and he's gone the other way round. Ghosty's on the bomb. Checks in.
Possible situation.
Nice.
Oh no, he went the wrong way.
Oh, thank God.
Boxes. He had to abandon the position. The Thieves moved
Thank
in.
the Lord.
And ladies and gentlemen, we're all tied up 1-1.
That was a 5-3 lead for Ultra. Decimated.
Oh, shit.
Nasty's cruise missile kicks things off. And the final round goes the way of Thieves. It was nearly a very,
That was
very
getting
good
hairy,
2v4 effort.
and I didn't
Coming in from inside
like
and
that.
He was set up so well, but a couple of gunfights don't go there. I'm not too sure how Joe Deceives was managed to find Scrap on the backside. Scrap was set up in such an awkward spot. And it's still Joe Deceives.
I don't mind if it's hairy, but when it comes to this team, I like it smooth and hairless.
Would probably win the round. But Thieves managed to get the job done. 13-7 from Cramp, but Nasty with the big boy damage. And the cruise missile alongside of it wins the game for Thieves. 6-5.
Ooh.
Hell of a search and destroy, and a hell of a series now on our hands. One apiece.
What did Nameless say? Both searches and the control. Uh-oh. That's just the way it goes. But hey, man, a shout out to Kremp as well for getting the boys to that round 11. I think 2 rounds in a row absolutely sent it. The amount of times we saw him in the air when it seemed to not matter. The ban found kills. Well, that is a very, very good turnaround for the LA Thieves in the series. 1-1 here so far. We're going to play high rise control in a moment. We'll find out if Nameless is correct. He's been pretty sweet so far. Let's find out if he can keep the guesses going. After the break, we play high rise control. Don't go too far.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League. Start the season strong with the Call of Duty League pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator, weapon blueprint, and so much more. Check out the Call of Duty store in-game now.
The crazy part is like, Thieves also could have won that hardpoint. Like, that was a close game. So they're actually playing pretty freaking well. They just need to actually, like, execute their plans better. I don't see us winning this control, though. Oh my god, but we have to. We have to because we might lose that hard point. Oh boy. Just gonna show us the same clips over and over again. We might go to round 5 on this control, is my guess. Hopefully, maybe 3-1. I'm hoping for the control, but alright, I think we're starting up here.
Ladies and welcome back to the halfway point of the series, the Hump Map. We're playing high-rise control here. We've got ourselves the Thieves, we've got ourselves Ultra, and they're tied at 1-1. If you're just joining us, a really fun round 11, worth a watch if you can. On YouTube, scrub back. We'll be right back here live in just a moment. Myself a ton, excited to keep this series a-rolling, and mate, Nameless thinks they're going to win the high-rise control, and I don't think Nameless is too crazy. This could be a spicy one. Can Ultra turn it around?
I think they'll be very disappointed in the way they lost that, though. I mean, they were in a commanding position, 5-3 up, go 2-0 up in the series. You are cruising. Now all of a sudden, yeah, they go over towards high-rise control. Yeah, that's all right. Kleenex is having a good time with things on stage 4. Just remind yourself, Chris. Yeah, there you go. You got it. But can he do much here on high-rise? It hasn't notoriously been too hot for the side of Ultra. A little bit better, though, for the side of Thieves. They'll be looking to try and take advantage before we head into a Vista hardpoint, which should be very, very interesting. We'll see how that goes down when we get over towards it, but high-rise control to kick things off here. No idea which way this one goes at this stage, Miles. In a hell of a game.
We're about to duck around and find out. Oh, I did that because there were loads of dunks on the screen, you know what I'm saying? Here we go, in the creme. Who gets right into Scrap. Lovely first play.
Yeah, nice kill on Scrap.
A little bit of an opener towards the A side of the map, but that's not where the party's going down. The party's going down at B. And Nasty and Ghosty, they brought their own drinks.
I mean, it's absolute best case scenario for Thieves so far. Don't lose any of your opening battles. You got complete control, 4 dead momentarily. And that is B control completely.
3 stack there.
3 stacking it momentarily as well. Scrap with some good shots, just making it 2. Doing your due diligence, yeah, if you are Thieves, just holding it down and doing the smart thing. That should be B gone.
B gone. A next. That is all it took for the Thieves. One little window. And they managed to get themselves right into the point and right onto it. Lovely damage in the Scrap.
How is Scrap not dead?
4th kill in a row. What a battle it was. Whoa, there we go though. Ultra, bounce back, find some space.
We were very upset that he didn't kill Scrap there. I don't know how many markers I've seen, but there were quite a lot. Just be careful here now if you are Thieves. I mean, you may well have had a good start to the round, but now Ultra can start to set up camp somewhat. Good shots from Kremp will find the shot on the Kleenex to find the kill. They will find a little bit of respite, will find their way out, but only momentarily. Have to be careful here.
Yeah, that's another massive set of wins
from
Ultra.
That's not great.
It's getting real bad. Choosing the other foot now on the Thieves. They are being stomped into their spawn and soon into dust. Can they find at least 2 of these Ultra members? The answer is possibly, but Scrap, he says no thanks, lads. He gets right in your spawn. Nasty finds his, and that's another big cleanup. The other side of the map now safe.
Nice.
Ultra should be good to go from 1 or 2 more.
Just a little bit of inroad though for Thieves to try and get yourself out. Ghosty could have done with winning that. 1 HP for Kleenex. And Inside just surviving. We'll be calling that out. They will know where the players are. Players pushing over towards this B side though, and the worst gunfight in the game there. That's a very, very tough one. Kreb will be able to find it. So potential for LA Thieves here. They already did capture B, so they've got plenty of time.
Nice.
Wow. Lives, well, not quite on their side.
That's a lovely bit of a headshot there from Joseph to Sieves. His teammates start falling around him. Final 30 seconds here of the opening round. Can't even get close to the A zone. It has been a magnificent hold from Ultra.
Yeah, dang. That sucks.
It's as far up the map as they have been pushing in quite some time. Ghosty can't find the shot on a Kleenex. Nasty looking for it. Can't find him. 10 seconds to go.
Oh, he can't get the gun down any further. We're still looking for Kleenex to get one more kill here. Potential for it. And he gets himself a cruise missile. Here it comes.
God damn it, dude.
For a few moments there, his boys were on the zone. That's going to be the cruise, and it is an outstanding
and
round
that's the round.
to kick things off. You keep A.
Yeah, this is going to round 5. Fuck.
Get on the board.
Clean as hell, that. Just so clean. I think, you know, the opening push, you can start to get a bit panicky when you do lose B as quickly as you did. But just chip away. A couple of gunfights, a couple of steps forward, and then start to farm them. Fantastic work.
Holy hell, I come back and everyone's in here now.
To a certain point, and then just...
Oh shit, hi Josh.
Towards the end. Kleenex with a 6 though. That's definitely going to help. And considering
You
the start
bitch.
that Thieves had to the round, I'm going to be disappointed with that.
I'm not done picking on you yet,
they
boy.
got so quick. And it was one...
I think I threw up like 15 times yesterday.
What was that?
Yeah. I drank some water today for all the fluid loss.
Dude, I drank 3 bottles of water already.
Single set of kills
And a whole thing of Coke.
Okay, well that's not good.
Like Coke.
He's like, yeah, I drank that Coca-Cola.
It was good though. Oh, and an orange slushy from orange dreamsicle slush from Sonic. That shit was good too.
Also, again, that probably wasn't the best choice as far as hydration. You
You
definitely need some electrolytes in your system.
Yeah.
I also got that pretzel twist with some mozzarella sticks, and then I ordered a burrito bowl.
How did they just let this man live?
He's still going down there. All he's doing is drawing the aggro. Convoy. Brought down again. Nasty finally. It took 4 men to kill him. He's but a man. He bleeds.
How do I
He managed to
leave?
get on a B now. A. Contested as well. That's now been cleaned up.
I'm making my bracelet.
On a B, the last 2 remaining members of Ultra on the map for now.
Had a casualty today.
Gonna start squeezing the net though. Kremp will find one. All of a sudden, Insight left all on his own. Yeah. Just get the hell out of dodge.
Nice.
Well, nothing to do with that. Nasty will find him. Really good job from Thieves. Finding kills across the board. Just making the right moves.
Scrap trying to find an opening now for the boys to get on towards the A side of the map. Envoy there with a big beautiful pinch. That's lovely work. On towards A. Now, Envoy will be the tip of the spear. Slow the reinforcements, allow his teammates to get up the map, and that's just what he's doing. Lovely shots.
That's
Dylan
4 dead.
9. 3 Spree Ultra are
Another
in
one
a
bites
sweet
the
spot
dust.
here.
Just gonna stack it. Just so difficult now for Thieves to try and get yourself out. Everybody backs up just to jump on the point. Look how quickly that one is coming in for Ultra. A 2-0 lead. If you can get a hold of B, forgot that.
Yeah, we're losing. This is gonna be 3-1 series.
Jonas Thieves with 3 in the feed. They'd still be capping B, but now with a 5 life advantage.
Grayson's in here chilling with me now.
Single segment is
And he goes, why you sleep with all these clothes on your bed?
Because you got wiped so quickly. It has
And I
to
have
go
like the shirt, that red shirt they gave me, and then the hoodie. And I was like, well, I sprayed those with Emily's perfume so I could smell it. And he goes, can I smell it? He did. He's like,
to finish your job. Oh, Insight answers back as well. This could be it.
Still my Emily.
Balance position now for Thieves. Wonderful damage from Krem. Not enough to kill either of them. Anybody nades? No, too late. The trophy gets in there. One more projectile eaten, and the round
you're looking
done.
rough.
Ultra.
I felt rough in the morning.
Envoy does so well.
Well, at least now you know not to drink 2 soju bottles.
I have. I think I just didn't eat enough because I ate in the morning and that was it.
Yeah, you liar.
I mean,
'cause
I
said,
don't
did you
know.
eat anything?
Yeah, we asked you if you ate, and you're like, yeah.
Envoy would be holding the cross in the spawn.
So you're just a compulsive liar.
That's just
I don't
fucked up,
even,
Josh.
I don't even remember talking really.
Really good job, and as I mentioned,
Oh, you know the funny? I only remember throwing up. That's the only thing I can remember about last night is throwing up.
Thank God.
And thinking I did eat. I don't know what I ate actually.
Straight towards there we go though. They're right on it. And
giving
Kleenex gets a freebie and he gets another one. 14 of 6 there.
How are these fucking propane tanks still blowing up
Oh, nice shot.
Oh, yeah, I
and
did eat
killing
burrito.
players?
Well, fights continue. Envoy cut on top of that one. Joe deceives B Street cleaned up. Envoy last man for the boys. Here over by B.
He reads it, no problem. On to B we go.
Me and Grayson were doing that game where you close your eyes and then try not to open them at the same time.
Insane on that side of the map.
He kept opening them at the same time. He was laughing so hard. It's okay, buddy. It's just a game.
See you later, Joe.
It doesn't mean you lose, it just means we open them at the same time.
Position, try to retake B. Map presence though, not a huge amount of space here from Ultra, but they've got to fight on their hands to get towards these zones.
Yeah, for Thieves, that's absolutely no problem. Best of the Cruise. And what have you really found for it? Yeah, you're right, it's spawned.
Nice.
Nasty's now caused an issue there too. Found from the flank. Opens things up. Nice and wide for Thieves
yeah,
now to just push up a 3-man stack. That is gone. Ultra now with some defensive work to do for 1 minute and 45 seconds.
Oh, now this is a really good look from the Thieves. Very creative on the attack here.
What?
Dodge Cruise.
That's not speaking.
You got the
he said he went to go find some food.
Fantastic work.
Oh.
Thieves. Are you able to capitalize? Joe Deceives through the individual gunfights.
Every time.
Going huge. Bye-bye.
He's always finding food or pooping.
Pressure now certainly on. The Scraps 2-piece. That is magnificent.
Which we all know what
he keeps the space alive. He keeps the front line open.
Yeah. It's just about keeping that space, as you mentioned. Finding somebody in the middle of the map. You just do not want to go forward down very, very quickly. Yeah, you lose 3. It's not fantastic, but same could be said on both sides. Don't want to get wiped very, very quickly. You're in danger of that now if you're Ultra. Joe Deceives finds 2. On to the point we go.
Yeah, fly and send it. Envoy. Oof, man, it's so hard to keep finding these consistent kills, but it's space. That's the problem. The final frontier right now for the LA Thieves.
These are just such a bad control fucking team, bro.
Is it enough to get into the mix? No. Keep fighting. Keep pushing forward.
He's on the flank, so they're really having to try to deal with him, and he's just wasting time.
God.
Scrap just trying to survive, waiting for the rest of his team to come around. Scrap has survived. Nasty's going to find one. Surely he doesn't find a second. Scrap's played that so well.
Insight battling from B, 35 seconds, 8 lives each. Man, we've been playing TDM for a whole minute now. Insight down. Joe Deceives keeps pushing forward. A wild flurry of kills.
We just have to... Oh
the dagger into the side there at the underbelly of the Thieves. Forward you drive. On towards the A zone in a moment, but you need to find the kills. An Envoy, a sneaky little spot to be in. Oh, the time ticking as well, Tom.
Cramp one on the long flank. He's found one. He's got a little bit of support here.
Good shot.
Thieves are around this point. This is doable.
They're trying to steal your zone. They're trying to steal A. 12 seconds on it. They've managed to get at least one player in. Joe Deceives buying the time. No one's watching the flank. Yes, they are. Now the front line. Joe Deceives, guns up at the ready. Second segment on the way out. This could be the capture. There's another kill. Nasty again, having an absolutely sensational round. Gonna contest. Insight's in. It's not over.
Wow.
Thieves get the capture.
Wow.
How stressful is that? Just get the bodies on there and hope for the best.
What the fuck just happened?
Mexico just were not able to answer quick enough.
We gonna play Valorant.
Seals the deal.
Oh
and
my God, damn.
Far away. Ultra leak around. That was so close.
We gonna play Valorant.
It was a foot and a half away from getting on
maybe
that
a little bit. I'm trying to make a new brace for it. Mine broke
and
today.
then maybe a good old gunfight up close and personal with a Ravel 9. Who knows? Wow. Brilliant attacking rounds. Ultra staying.
Please pull this shit out your guys' ass.
You managed to buy another round. What are you going to do with it?
He bought a round, and of course, the cruise missile was used by Linux as well.
Yeah.
So that is not too bad of a round at all from Thieves. To the defensive side, if you can lock them in, you have the opportunity. This is screaming around number 5, though. You've got to be careful, though. Ultra did have some luck on that.
It's not screaming around number 5. What the fuck are you talking about?
Whoa! What was that win from Krem? Here goes the hit on B. Nice nades. Ghosty. Thanks,
Get my old beads off of
Nasty
here.
on the hunt now, and he has been the playmaker for the squad.
We're
Unfortunately, he is played by Insight. That's a problem. Insight, a second. That's a 4 spree. What a brilliant set of kills there from Jamie Craven.
Sensational work. B now being worked on very, very quickly. 2 ticks in, trophy systems on overtime. B not captured. Somebody found themselves in the corner. This is an all gunfight.
They've sent it. Krem gets 2 out of it. Oh my god, he fights to stay alive.
Clear
and a goal
that
line
shit.
save. B is still standing.
Oh my god.
That was Insight on a 5 spree
Clear
as well.
that shit.
Another cruise would have been a horrible thing to deal with if you're Thieves. Now
It
clean
is.
B might be done as well. Working on everything.
This man is one shot. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know what happened last night. I somehow fucked up my headphones.
38 seconds pause on the clock. The 1-man capture on A done.
I got on in the morning to see if I could like sit down and watch some YouTube, but no matter how many times I would unplug my headphones and plug it back in, it always played on the TV.
Your cord of your head that got stuck in your wheels last night.
Oh. Oh, Drunk Josh knew how to fix it too, I guess.
Apparently, and
yeah, and then you sat down and you're like, yeah, it's not working. I was like, are your headphones plugged in? And then you're like, no.
And then when you threw up one of the times, your grandpa was like checking on you.
Oh yeah, cause I did like 5 times in that bathroom, and I was making a lot of noise. Good thing you couldn't hear that. And good thing I was on push to talk, because I think I slept on the phone.
Yeah.
Yeah, good thing I was on push to talk, because I threw up all I kept throwing up on the side of my bed, like on the floor. And Hennessy was just staring at me.
You know, I was gonna say, well, you were already laying in bed, so I knew it wasn't gonna happen anyways, but I was like, I was going to say to get a bag or like a little trash can and put it next to you.
Yeah, I had a towel on the floor, so I threw up on the towel. But that's where, like,
next time you should just get a little trash bag. Oh yeah, you guys don't have like grocery bags up there, right? Yeah, that's tough.
For me though, I think I couldn't move. I couldn't move. I couldn't get up.
Yeah.
I was fucked. I was like, okay, I have to throw up. I can't make it to the bathroom. So I just rolled over.
Having a great time here on High Rise.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Dude, it was chokes.
Ew, okay.
I'm just waiting for it, man. I mean,
Thieves
have been so
That'll be
strong
enough.
Please win this.
Can they do it again here?
A couple of huge moments in that previous round as well. Insight one off the cruise himself. Joe Seeves was 2 away there before he does get shut down. Ultra. Trying to get a bit of control. Ghosty says absolutely not. My God. Incredible from him. And Kleenex was momentarily the only one left alive. Now all of a sudden,
beautiful.
A little bit of help. How has Krem found that? And now locking down B. They've got a big opportunity here now, Thieves.
They've got one segment done. Joe's playing it slow. Insight is creeping up that middle street. Ghosty on his left-hand side. It's a perfect hold right now for the Thieves, and they have dictated the pace. They've pumped the brakes here. And they're dealing with this little onslaught from Ultra very, very well. Watch out for Envoy on that flank as he is schmoving as he does. They haven't finished B just yet, though. Nasty playing for the flank again.
I love that from Nasty. Just dip off. Could have kept it going, but they would have known where he is. Just alluding to a start as we have 20 lives remaining on each side. Round 5 control records over the season. 11-4 from Ultra. 1-9 from Thieves.
Yeah, because we suck at control.
Kills. Insight should be good for 1. Uh-oh. Timing. Doesn't work out. Envoy's trying to stay alive. On to B we go. This should be the capture. And that's an additional minute of play. That is absolutely grande.
Nice.
Again. The pinch every time. Krem trades. On to A we go.
Why?
Oh my God, it's the
This game is so stupid.
I thought we patched it. Play still alive.
Because of the propane tank, that just killed 2 of us on site.
You're in a perfect position.
Yeah,
that shit is so stupid. By the way, it's patched. Hello.
That shouldn't keep continuously blowing up. After it blows up once in the map, that should be...
Yeah, or just have them automatically blow up in the beginning of each round. Or take them the fuck off. Put like a little building there or some shit.
Yeah.
Tags up Krem. His head is on a swivel right now. As Ultra playing this defense very, very tight and close to their spawn. Watch out for this hit. Here we go.
We might fucking lose because of that. That propane killed 2.
Haven't had a chance to get out of this moment, maybe one here.
So we had a double stack, and it doesn't even matter.
Start chipping in Kleenex.
Oh my fucking God.
Somebody fucking tell me.
In terms of the live, in favor of Thieves, but Joe Deceive staying alive and finding a kill just gives them that momentum. They found Sue. There's another opportunity here. 6v9.
It's a matter of lives, a matter of time, and oh my goodness, what is going to fall first? Nasty, delightful shots at range. Insight posted up inside of his spawn. You're never going to read scrap lying down the outside of the map like that. Not a chance. There it is. A massive win.
Down.
6 lives now either side. Krem through the fence. Can he get the second? No. Middle of the map tagged up, but no one there for the trade. Final 15 seconds. Final 5 lives.
Envoy finds another. Oh, and he's dipped out as well. One more opportunity here for Thieves.
Oh my god, final 5 seconds. Thieves got to dive on it. You got to stop the clock, boys. Wait for Joe. Find the kill. Gets it. Slides on the time. On the time. He's there. Cramp. The trades are done.
That's so fucking stupid because that changed literally how the game played.
The prophecy has not been fulfilled. And a matter of seconds, a matter of kills, and the LA Thieves fall on high-rise control, and Ultras can scarcely believe it.
Envoy goes on a 6 or 7 spree to close the round out. Even Ultra are kind of an investigation on how that was so close. I don't know how they even brought it back.
Oh my god, Call of Duty literally sucks fucking cock.
It was very, very stressful every single time. They will get the dub, but they don't necessarily look too happy about it. Some work still to be done on high-rise control. 39
I don't know if that's the right time to say that.
He's having a series.
He is Mr. Respawn right now for this team. Huge work across the board. 30 non-traded. 30. That's a lot.
How's that? How's life, bro?
Big flank plays. A lot of opportunities for both teams, but I mean, at the highest level, it's very, very tough to make these sort of
yeah.
wild game of control. Tons of fun as we're going to look across these highlights. And I'm not sure how far we're going to go into this series. Maybe this hard point will be the last one. Maybe Ultra have just managed to break the resolve of the Thieves there. We'll get to that, but either way, it has been one hell of a show. Kudos to both teams for really bringing the thunder.
I mean, every single map tonight has been sensational. We've had so many back and forths. Everybody is just leaned forward, sprinted everybody else, and see what happens, essentially. It's just been ridiculous pace.
It's going to be 3-1.
I mean, that is huge as well from scrapping that guy.
Ultra.
I think he found 2 as well over towards Propane.
That is so dumb, bro.
Stage of the final round as well.
I don't know if I can see us winning hardpoint. We literally need to go to game 5, but
double. Yeah, scrap found 2 there. Kleenex, fantastic. But yeah, when the Propane blows this time around, that is wow.
Yeah, that's not okay. It's not okay.
I mean, look when Crank was.
It is so stupid.
The more you look at it, the more you think about it, it gets worse. Anyway, we'll be having a word with the boys at Sledge about that one, see if that can't be removed ASAP. As everyone inspects the tops of their heads. Ultra, though, is just fist bumps. And look at that. Real relief. Just going down 2-0 in a series against the Thieves, not something you want to be. Vista hardpoint. Sheesh. It's going to be a fun one. Again, blistering pace, high-speed gameplay. I don't know, man. I mean, I think...
So dumb.
I think it's sort of map that
we needed that.
To look fantastic. LA Thieves, they do love a bit of pace, man. They love going wild, and this is going to be a map that they can be very happy to do. So on Karachi for the game 5, we have to get there. Woo! Been up on their COD. That is all I know for absolute certain. The water is wet, the wind is cold, and this is going to be a good map.
Yeah, I think Thieves. It depends how you take that one, because realistically speaking, without the Propane, they probably win that map.
Yeah.
And then, okay, so do you think to yourself, right, okay, we've just been unfortunate, we're heading into Vista, let's get it, we can do this, no problem. Or has the wind be beaten out of you at this stage? That's got to be such a tough one to take. You came back into Search and Destroy, though. Are you still riding that wave? I don't know. Emotions would be everywhere for me right now. I'm not too sure which way I lean on this one.
That's the
Even
thing.
Ultra looked kind of pissed at the end of that control, though, right?
Yeah, I wonder why.
I think when the Propane explodes, you see it in sight get 2, you're like, thank God. Thank God. Well, these two teams are neck and neck so far in the standings towards the Major 4 qualifiers. And again, they've both got winners, but a loss here wouldn't be ideal. I do believe both of them would retain that for the time being. But again, it depends on how many more matches they have in the run-up.
1 more minute and then the shop resets.
Very, very soon, folks, in Burbank. You will be able to watch it all online. And we're bringing the noise from LA.
Oh, wow.
For now... Gosh, what a brilliant contest. We've had great matches all day today.
The kind of has so funny.
I mean, again, for the victory for Ultra, I think that slightly fearing victory where they got a lot into it and now counting their blessings. How blessed will they remain?
Thanks for the help.
Smile upon them here, Envoy, in map 1.
Nah, I was dying at the fucking pinata part. Just him hanging there, just to hide. And then
Grayson used to love that movie, and
the Thieves force again.
I would put that on for him, and he would literally watch it all day while I was doing my homework for College.
Dude, I
That's
wanna
literally the
watch
only
it,
way I could get any of my like labs done. I'd put that shit on. You would literally watch it like 4 times a day.
And then the fucking sitcom part where like those cooking shows, anything. I'll get you, and I'll make it look like an accident.
More beneficiary side, if you like. Coming out on top with it whatsoever. Hell of a start from Thieves. 3 dead immediately, and all of a sudden, you just have to keep an eye on where Scrap is. He's already working on these spawns for 2, 3, 4. Definitely want to be on that side, but as far as P1 goes, we quite often see a decent amount of time come through.
Mom's dress. You ruined her dress.
Yeah,
oh, honey, it was ruined when she bought it.
Right now. So, he went to 3rd and maybe all the way. Joe, you did. Wait, 15 seconds remaining on P1 down the stairs.
My favorite part is, yeah, the sitcom part where he's cooking, and then the,
This whole series is like fucking shocked now.
Go towards that new hard point uncontested.
Super good, Canada had 2.
Thieves will force their way through over towards P1. P2 control is there though, but not with a lot of help. Embo needs to find a couple here for his teammates. Kremp will find Scrap. That's a big win from him. He's been so impressive in this series, Kremp.
You're just looking around like the snap he's hitting on the next player, and the damage he's getting done there is just wonderful, wonderful influence on the map.
Ooh.
Great work out, Ghosty there. You're right back in it. All down to inside. A little bit of help from Scrap on the back line here, but you're going to be able to get him off the time. And that's good enough for now. Ultra, a slight lead, but not for long.
Great position here from Thieves. Soaking up the time, keeping them away. You know, aren't actually being found there by Kleenex through the middle of the P1.
I'm glad that the Thieves, they look a lot better. Especially going against, you know, top 4 team. We're gonna lose, but at least we know that they can keep up.
Lock down some good time for the next couple of hills.
But that shit just pissed me off.
The row is done, and that boat is set sail, and it's all Thieves for now. The USS
because
LA Thieves
we're gonna lose this map, so it's gonna be 3-1. But it should have been
he's off the map. He's on the map.
2-1 right now. Thieves in the lead. Then we lose this map 2-2. Then it goes to search, and then we'd lose round 11. So we're still gonna lose, but
it's a longer loss.
Yeah.
And there you go, just like that, the break comes through.
But at least there was more of a chance of us going and winning in map 5 than it is on this map.
Envoy downstairs. It's another set of kills in the feed. It's
I mean, it's still close, but listen, I know that we're not gonna win
Get the
this.
streaks first.
Our chance to have a chance at this series left when we lost that control.
Insight makes it 5 in a row, but this is a very nice rotation. There's 5 in a row from Kleenex as well. 2 cruise missiles would be huge.
It's a photo finish. They're coming around the final corner. Inside. Oh, he's ready for it. He's got the gun at the ready. Inside's done it. He's won, ladies and gentlemen. He's won the race to the streets. Oh, Kleenex has bottled it. He's absolutely crashed, and he's flipped his vehicle on the way. Envoy v Krem. What a battle that was.
Wow.
But that's still a cruisy woozy in the back pocket right now for Ultra.
You don't mind it at all, but you did lose the spawns heading over towards P4. Maybe a little haphazard. Both of you playing for the streaks. You know how often it can change the way that plays. Stylistically playing the game, but Ultra now trying to find a break.
Fuck.
Thieves hanging on, man. Hanging on. Scrapping insight on the stairwell. Envoy backing him up, and it's Krem. Find yourself a corner, tuck it away.
I just want to watch that part again.
That's the pinch you are in, and this is still a good.
I would download it, so.
It's not bad whatsoever. Nasty with a quick damage. Krem keeping a spree going.
Dang, he tried to get a gun.
Down there, not sure what he was looking for. He certainly found it. Down and out as Ultra still with a commanding lead.
Damn. I mean, they had 40 seconds on that one, so.
It felt like a very similar story to what we've seen in map number 1.
Ghosty needs help.
They have been able to. Shots coming in from Ghosty. Oh, the second as well.
Oh my god.
So well. 4 dead, and that's some good time on the board down for Thieves.
Absolutely smashed them. That's 4 down, clean, down and out. This is a setup opportunity here. You've got tons of time.
Up the work.
Why are we pushing that?
3 down, all down and nasty. We're still getting time, thankfully, for the Thieves, but at this point...
Oh my god.
A couple of big gunfights keeps them going.
How on earth has he found that? He was in the lead. Picking up some very, very
Wait.
good time. Oh, Ghosty. The 180
Oh,
onto inside.
what are we doing,
Good job from there
Ghosty?
for P1 and the rest of P5 on offer here now for Ultra. Good position for the next rotation of hills, but we'll be heading into a tied game as we head into a second rotation unless Joe Steve's got something to say about
When
it.
he slams his face on the thing.
The Thieves are coming to life in this second half. Insight's up next. Ghosty, the two-piece machine. Looking to win this very, very difficult battle. Quick reposition, and that's a lovely bit of work there from the Thieves again.
Oh.
Damn, not enough from Joe.
Good try,
And the second
Joe.
player there, simply not enough hit points. And Ghosty, wow, he's pushing pace.
Not here.
Hard point once again in the hands of the
Ghosty for me
and they are
keeps
holding on
overextending.
Yeah, all about
Like he's
seems to be
pushing
one of
out
these
when he's one
time and time
shot, or
again.
if he needs to reload instead
A
of
little bit
like
more value out of them.
kind of tucking his tail.
Scrapping the slow game by
And
his
it
standards,
doesn't
but
help
Steve,
us when he
not the
does that.
case. That is a brilliant chunk of time from Thieves over towards P1. They may well get the rest of it as well. That's going to be the first very significant lead that we're going to have throughout this entire map.
It's so
Position
dumb.
now starting to come in over towards P2. Thieves are
Sorry.
Thieves looking great. You slowed Ultra right down to a snail's pace. They have not looked good so far. Second hard point in our second set is on its way. Once again,
Not
he's
saying
already
anything
pushed out,
about
looking towards the
anybody's
break, and your
ratio
boy
right now.
finding it. Here comes the second. Nice shots there. Ghosty backs him up. You're in the point. You lose at least one. And that is Envoy Kleenex with the immaculate break back. Oh, wow. We are going toe-to-toe here on P2.
Ultra needs some time. Don't have rotation.
Thanks
over
for the
towards Knicks,
help.
but 40 seconds to play for here. Envoy just sitting tight inside on Overwatch and finding three. You now start to stretch the legs back over towards the next hill. Starting to put the pressure on and continue to collect time. Cruise missile still available for Insight. Hasn't chosen to use it. He might have another one in a second. That was 5 in a row. Eventually does fall. The damage is being done. This has been such a clean hold from Ultra.
Insane work. Ultra
Yeah,
right
just
back in it.
rotate, please.
P2 was good to them, and they're looking towards the third as well. It's going to be inside.
Okay,
He's missed the
rotate,
kill right
please.
now. Scrap with a kill.
Why are we
Scrap
still
with the
fighting
time.
for 10 seconds on this
Hardpoint's
hill?
open for business in 5 seconds, and Ultra will be there.
Brother, there's
good hold.
5 seconds.
Hasn't quite turned the game yet, but kept themselves within
Why did
touching
we still
distance.
fight for that?
How can they hold down the spawns? Can they keep this alive? Inside with the cruise, that's just going to slow things right down. Calling it in, dropping it down. But they've lost complete control. They may well have been calling cruise, but nobody else won a gunfight.
Oh, Krem with the Renetti. He wins a big one. Now waiting for the reinforcements. The foot race is on.
Yeah.
Kleenex eliminates the supply lines of the Thieves. No more on the point, though. And there's a war of attrition by the bar. Insight down.
Thank God.
Nasty wins it. It's Envoy holding it together.
I'm so
But it's
excited.
duct tape keeping this bird in the air. My word. Ultra battling every single second of the way.
Big fight about to go down over towards P4 as well. Insight holding it. Cram is he able to find it? Not quite. Insight needs a little bit of a hand here. 15 seconds to go until we head over towards the next hill. And LA Thieves have got a lot of presence.
Oh my, okay.
Slammage.
Nice.
Nasty at 19 and 17. Every time we get on this POV, it's looking good.
Yeah,
Statistically, both
Nasty's
teams
doing actually really
battling
well for us.
here on Vista. Again, this is for the map for Ultra. Just for game 5 for the Thieves.
A good position to hold this down. It was a big force over towards New. 50 seconds still remaining on there, and they have been able to pick them off Ultra. 2 kills fall through. 1 player pushing in. Envoy looks like he just destroyed Kremp. And Nasty's the only one left alive. All
Damn
kill
it.
spree for him. Needs to stay alive. Does not. There's the break from Ultra.
Like,
Quite
it's
similar to how
nice that
happened
you were
before,
back there,
Ultra's
but
starting to find some breaks now later in the day.
And the crazy thing
it didn't do much for us for the hill.
Backbreaker. Thieves test the resolve right now. 1 good break's all it's going to take. Trophies are down and out. Here comes Joe Deceives over the top, but no help from the boys. The numbers are thinning out as Ultra perfect control.
And just
here on the
like
hard
that.
point.
Now they can start to stretch their legs. 15 seconds to go. Arnold, big gunfight. Joe Deceives wins it. You're going to get the rest of the scrap time. Scrapping a 5-3 started to wake up into this game, and is that now just transpired? And Ultra finding themselves in an ever so slight lead. Scrap will be playing for this. I think they still have one to work with. I'm not too sure. I don't think they do. Just getting a hold of this would absolutely make it easier to find the break over towards the bridge point, but he needs some teammates to help him with as he secures it.
Whoa,
Oh my
okay.
goodness.
Scraps on a 7. I mean, it's absolutely disgusting work from him so far. Insight has that left flank covered. Hard point now. That's where we're directing our attention, and that's where the last members of Ultra are. They've been wiped off the map. Again, for a scrap. 8 spree now comes to a close. The hard point.
And it's not great. He has a predator missile.
Might need that cruise missile pretty much immediately. Here it goes.
target-rich environment. There are so many members of the Thieves down there. They've got to spread out. It won't be able to get all of them. You will be able to push him out into the fight. Clear sends it right to the point. Envoy from upstairs. All down and out. That's huge from Ultra.
The walking UAV. You would have called them all out. Scrap just shooting everybody on the map, apparently. Teammates getting it as well. That's some good time. Over towards the backside. They will break 200. They're in a good position at P1 here as well. Thieves, you need a decent break now.
Oh, man, it's still so close, though. This was the way we saw it the last set. Scrap. Massive work. Envoy backs him up again. This is it.
You know what it is.
Last chance for the LA Thieves to get a big old break here and not let this get too close. And it is non-stop individual wins. Everywhere you look, Ultra win their fights again. I don't think anyone from the
you know what?
picked up a kill in quite
I
some
feel like
time.
when this is for kids, but they wouldn't understand that.
Call-outs coming through. The comms would have been clear. Everybody just working at 100%. They are 15 seconds away from closing out this series.
Total dominance right now. Ultra keeping it together. A couple of kills go the way of the Thieves. Envoy finds 2. The third, no. You're into the point at the very least. Over to Scrap. Gets himself another 6. Is another cruise. It is done. Ultra. You have absolutely run Vista from start to finish, and that's an explosive ending.
Scrap had a slow start, but the middle and end were explosive. It's back-to-back 6 or 7 sprees over the course of 3 hills. He took over the game.
I don't know why Scrap is so angry.
Well, there still may well be smiles on their faces, but
yeah, he's mad. Why is he so mad?
I don't know why he's so mad. I hope we talk to him.
Kudos to the boys of Ultra. I mean, I thought it was going to be a closer game than that after the way the first hardpoint went, but man, the last few, that was a complete and total trap. They were spawning top right by the bar. There was no way they were getting out of there. All angles covered. It shows in the kill feed as well. Look at that, 5K for both CleanX and Scrap. That's 33 and 20, 31, 27. Magnificent work. Ultra should be proud of that one. That was a dominant finish to a very, very hot series. But they're looking good, mate, and that changes things somewhat for the LA Thieves run when it comes to the winners bracket in the upcoming major. But nice bit of back and forth there, as you would expect. Some delightful hard points in terms of play.
Yeah, just brilliant. And when you look at it from P2 to P1,
oh man,
for the Thieves in that second rotation, I mean, you get 36 points over the stretch of 5 hills. It's a big difference maker. And the other side of things for Ultra is a 130-point run. Fantastic work from them in the last stages of that hard point. Deserved winners here in this series. Goal search and destroy, close across the board really. It was only really a 50-point game, comfortable one for Ultra in map number 4. Other than that, tight game.
No game 5, but look, if the high rise had gone any other way,
yeah,
I'd be screaming Lisan Al Gaib right now at Nameless. But actually, no, because we'd be in the search and destroy. But either way, that's the way it goes. That's the way the cookie crumbles. And look, it could have seriously gone either way. We could still be playing right now, but we're not. We're going to the desk.
Thank you, gentlemen. And reminder, Father's Day is tomorrow. Get Miles a gift. Allie, let's start with a high five.
Concrete.
Prediction. Ton and Miles got to watch our prediction come true. And you didn't account for the propane tanks. What's up, bro? You said LA Thieves was going to win.
They're so in the advantageous position in that round number 5. But honestly, well done by Toronto, especially in that hard point that game for some crucial breaks coming in. Did a great job holding on.
Allie, we got some serious haters in the chat. People do not like Scrap, and they especially don't like the fact that he popped off in the series.
Yeah, of course not. They don't like people that have a lot of bark and can back
up with a lot of
bite. Scrap is still one of the most consistent players in the game right now, and I think it proved in the series as well. And to the testament of LA
we should all
Thieves, I do want to
drive.
tip my hat that they kept the series incredibly
this is
close.
almost
They're one
done.
of the only teams in the bubble that are able to perform fairly well against
I
the
brushed
top 4
you
teams.
today.
I'd be worried going to land because if they're
No,
able to
don't eat your hair.
success
No.
to that major 4 qualifier, they could move themselves up even further in the standings.
It's like, why not?
What Toronto did on this was like, okay, so they're down a decent amount, right? Insight
This is why you have to let me brush you right there.
9 kills total, picks up himself
Stupid.
a cruise miss, so they
Oversized
get a majority
pen.
of time on P2. And then LA Thieves are late on rotation, so Toronto end up getting P3 as well.
Look at
and
this.
what happens is like the chain reaction, LA Thieves, like they know they're up like 30 seconds or so, and they just got lazy. It's exactly what they got lazy throughout this map. And Toronto Ultra capitalized on it, man. Back to back breaks on bridge. Thieves had a
can go in a little bit.
You see a couple players get through mid here, find some kills.
Can you
they
hold
break
on?
Bridge, and
Let
from
me
then,
pet you,
it's like game
damn.
over. That just can't happen. It's sloppy on the side of LA Thieves, but Another team sloppy, other team has the clutch. Shout out Toronto.
As fun as it was watching the ARs, our scuff play of the game belongs to one of the front men. It's Envoy. And why, Allie? Because he dropped 101 kills across 4 games.
I mean, and this is the Envoy we have just kind of been waiting for, right? It's very nice to see him back in the front line when it comes to the SMG conversation. And honestly, I'm surprised Toronto Ultra isn't shutting out teams even more so with having him back on the board. But that's just a testament to kind of how strong the entirety of the league is. But Envoy really making a statement in the series, and obviously the map set also was incredibly favorable to him and his SMG duos.
Yeah, talking about Envoy, that's like back-to-back 6 stars. I remember him just starting off on a heater.
Maybe a Scrapple tweet.
8 early on, just kept that going throughout the entire time, and now they're 6-1 on 6-star, and they're looking formidable on Vista. So the new maps throughout this split, they've played a lot. They feel comfortable. The hardpoint pool is pretty deep.
Doesn't look like the controller is an issue anymore for that young man. Envoy playing some fantastic Call of Duty when his team needs him most. They have just 2 weeks of qualifiers remaining. And Envoy joins us now to talk about it in our Monster Winner Spotlight. Congrats on 101 kills. Did you realize you were frying that hard?
I didn't realize maybe that hard, but I have been setting some serious pace in hardpoint recently, especially on 6-star, Rio, Vista. So yeah, just working on my hardpoint game, and it's showing.
Envoy, talk to me about this split a little bit. You know, we've seen a lot of the top teams going the distance or losing to teams on the bubble. What's it like being one of those top 4 teams and getting tested? Is it because you guys are going through your map pool? What's the reason for that?
Tennis anymore.
I think my actually theory is that we're so far into the game and that this is like the first patch that we've been on for like a pretty long time, I guess, besides the 6-star changes. So yeah, I think everyone's just finally catching up, and you have like standout teams like Seattle, Vegas, even LA.
That was hilarious.
Like really moving their way up.
That shit funny as
I
hell.
feel like a lot of top 4 teams have had kind of their dips and bows during this qualifier more often than we've seen in the past. Where do you guys feel like Toronto Ultra stands right now as we're getting closer to Major 4?
I think we're in a really good spot. I think what really helps us is our S&D, and obviously we've always been really good at respawn. So as long as our S&D stays good, obviously we lost that one 6-5, but otherwise we've been playing really well and making calls on the fly. And I think that's what separates us probably from the other top 4 teams is our S&D's been pretty good all year besides of my really bad split of Major 2. So we're just looking to clean everything up going into Major 4 and champs.
Final question for you. Everyone's thinking you're going to be a top 2 seed come Major 2. You're currently sitting at 3-1 with your only loss at Game 5 to Seattle. Any worries that you would be playing Optic in round 1? And would you be ready for them?
I'm ready for anyone, fuck it. I mean, whatever happens, happens. And I mean, it's LAN, so I'm sure everyone will enjoy playing whoever you sit in front of us because nothing gets better than that.
Final question for you. LA Thieves, Rocker, Carolina, Legion, Gorillas on the bubble. Which 2 go in?
Wow. I think I got Legion going in, and I don't know, man. It's kind of easier for me to pick out who's not going to make it. I don't think Carolina, Minnesota, LAG, or Boston are going to make champs. So whatever it leaves the others at. So hopefully that doesn't jinx myself either, but.
Thieves in Vegas, man. We appreciate the honesty. We love to hear it from a pro's perspective, especially one who's putting in as much time as you are.
I love you, Angie.
That's Envoy, that's Ultra, and that's another dub for the Toronto squad that is looking to reclaim their throne. They went to champs last year. They got 2nd place. They brought that man on. Can they do it this year?
I think they can. I mean, they look great right now, especially if Envoy's shooting like that.
Let's take a look at everything that went down today. Toronto got the last win, but at the very start of the day, we saw a very fun series.
We already knew that these were going to lose. So,
yeah, I mean, they came in, they got a
whether it was 3-1 or 3-2.
I think a lot of it comes down to that round 11. It just was intense, man. They make a
just like they're going to lose tomorrow. Probably the same 3-1 fashion.
With 2 kills. We go into that Karachi.
Hopefully at least 3-2. But
cards for Carolina. Well, we get to
Vista. It is what it is.
Straight dominance on the side of Miami. Just not letting up in hardpoint today. 200-point
all right. I'm going to go let the dogs out.
I love that you pointed out simply because
Polar came to me. So, goodbye, stream.